about?
Welcome. We are going to be talking about Michael Knowles versus Harry Sisson. I don't know how to say his name, but he's a dumbass. And so we will watch Michael Knowles destroy him. Okay, good to see all of you. Good to see you, Anson, who is currently in the back chat. Very perspicacious of you, Anson. Good to see you, Testicular Johnson. Good to see you, Futoy, who's also in the back chat. Crazy times. And of course, good to see you, Mara. How are y'all doing today? Okay, and yes, the famous gay actor Michael Knowles. Okay, the famous gay actor. If you know, you know. If you don't, you should look it up. So yeah, I found this video, thought it would be good, checked out a little bit of it, but didn't want to pre-watch. You know, we're going through Epstein, we're going through stolen land, Super Bowl, ICE shootings. There's going to be a lot of chicanery going on, and we're going to have a fun time. So with that, Anson, and with that, Futoy, how are you both doing?
How's it going?
It's going fantastic. What about you?
Oh, I'm kind of crushed. Marilyn is blanking me. I said hello to her in chat. You can all see. Hiya, Marilyn.
Well, she already is one step ahead of you, Futoy, my lord.
Oh, there it is. Okay,
yeah.
my day is made.
The world is set straight again. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Confluence. I wanted to tell you shouldn't have shown your eyes. Right?
My eyes have been on video like a million times.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have done that because your glasses give you an air of mystery. And then
but if anyone clicks on my channel, Futoy, I have a YouTube channel with like 200 videos, none of which contain my glasses, my sunglasses. So I mean,
yeah, but I'm trying to explain why it was a mistake, like not to have your sunglasses, because when you did show your eyes, we're all like, "Hold on a second, that guy has eyes. He's just a normal guy like we are."
I should have maintained the illusion.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't go back and delete your videos because that's actually the best part of your show. These lives fucking suck, but your old videos are pretty good.
Do you think it's better to watch than it is to be a part of it, Anson? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying like you're better at producing videos than you are hosting lives. You suck at hosting lives.
Oh, Anson, you've watched my videos is what you're telling me.
Yeah,
that makes me happy.
Usually when I watch videos produced by people who have YouTube channels who also do these lives, their videos suck, but you've got the opposite problem where you suck at doing the lives, but you're good at doing the videos.
I disagree completely.
Have you watched my YouTube videos though, Futoy? Have you?
I think you're a great host.
Yeah, but well, we've all seen what you consider to be a good YouTube video, and therefore your opinion is null and void.
Because you say so, right? Because you say so. You're the authority of all this.
Everyone, I think that was unanimous that nobody liked that thing that you made.
I liked the video.
I don't care.
I think Testicular Johnson say liked it too.
Compliments are just saying that because you don't know.
No. Good to see you, Doomerang. We're going to pull up this video. Oh, wait, I forgot to say my little spiel. If you want to join the panel, you probably know how to join it. Link is in the pinned comment. Link is also in the description. If you're new here, you will have to cam up and do a series of gang signs so I know that you are a real person and not Eduardo coded. Good to see you, Big Soda.
Hello, Big Soda.
How's it going, buddy?
Fantastic Discord host.
I am a fan. You know, if I take one piece of wisdom from each of you, I'm a fantastic host, make fantastic videos, and I'm a fantastic Discord host. So really, I'm a triple threat, at least if I combine all three of you and erase the criticisms, you know?
Yep.
I'll take that.
Yeah,
I'll take
good
that.
way of looking at it, for sure.
So this Epstein business, how do we feel about this?
Sorry, with Anson, you're always going to expect something negative. So when he does say his negative stuff, it's just what we expect. So it's
I mean, then you get hit with an Anson compliment, and it's like, "Ooh, that's a rare one."
I've never heard it. I've never experienced an Anson compliment.
One day,
some of the Epstein stuff's pretty bad.
It comes with the back of the hand. So yeah, in terms of Epstein, I think that it is like it's two things at the same time. It is both like a political football that is used for propaganda purposes, but it's also a thing of substance that that actually has value and political weight. So both sides use it. Both sides lie about what it is. And what's been released hasn't been everything that can be released. There's been a lot redacted. And Thomas Massey has been at the forefront. Thomas Massey, my favorite congressman, the best congressman, who needs donations right now. Go to Thomas Massey's website and donate to his campaign for re-election, because Trump is trying to squash him right now. And
he is,
He follows me on X, Anson.
Yeah, Thomas Massey is the best, but he's basically at the forefront of trying to expose all of this, because he said within the past couple of days that he's going to get on the House floor and read the redacted names of all of the people who basically the government's trying to protect by blacking their names out. And
well, that's the thing. We know from the faulty redactions when they use the wrong, they just highlighted on Adobe that we can see they did redact stuff that is illegal for them to redact.
Yeah,
and so that's a problem. Yeah, so that has to be fixed.
There's a lot more here that they're not releasing, and they're hoping that they can reframe it into, well, this is the end of the story. The government said there's nothing there, which I've seen news stories saying that now. Like in the Atlantic, there was an Atlantic news story that came out that said, oh, well, the government's decided that there's nothing to prosecute here. So, and we've released everything, so let's just go on about our day. And I think they're going to try and sweep it under the rug. And I think Thomas Massey really needs to get on the House floor and just start naming names McCarthy style.
This is what Tyler, average debate enjoyer, sent me. And I was like, come on, you don't actually believe this, Tyler. I think this is crazy. That's probably what you're talking about. Breaking. FBI concluded Jeffrey Epstein was not running a S trafficking ring for powerful men. New file show per AP. Oh, I really trust the FBI, who's lied repeatedly about this. If they've checked it out and they say there's nothing untoward, I'll trust it. Well, end of story.
Why did Dan Bongino have to step down if nothing bad happened?
I know, and I want to know if I can find this Associated Press.
Well, that's not breaking. They've already decided that they weren't going to prosecute other people, right? This is just coming out after they were forced to release a lot of stuff. They're trying to reframe the narrative. This is a narrative creating news story. It's not fact.
Yeah, they'll probably pick one unlucky sucker and blame it all on him.
Like, how is this? I get if they're saying they're not going to prosecute, but how did they conclude that he wasn't running a sex trafficking ring for powerful men? I don't understand how you could even claim that based on all the records that, and I mean, I've only seen a tiny fraction of this stuff, but it's just crazy.
They weren't powerful men. It was actually for weak men. Epstein
committed Harry Carey for nothing, for no reason. He just said, screw this.
Yeah, I guess what would even be the thing? I guess that Epstein essayed underage people, but that he didn't offer them to other people. And so that's why he committed Sudoku in his jail cell.
Right.
But the files that have come out so far have clearly shown that he did.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, like this is propaganda. This is lies because they're circling the wagons. They've done the thing where they've released a whole lot of information, but not all of it. And now they're reframing a narrative like, oh well, there's nothing to see here. We've released everything, but that's not true, right? So this is just like 1984 level. Like we're gonna rewrite history in real time, and there's nothing you can do about it because most people are fucking NPCs.
So they're gonna, based on that, they're gonna release his what's her name? His secretary. What's her name?
Pam Bondi.
No.
Wait.
Epstein.
The secretary. Oh, Epstein's secretary.
Who's
Maxwell.
arrested, who is currently arrested. They need to release her then, right? Because there's no crimes committed.
Well, I guess the crimes they're saying is Epstein did this. I was thinking of Pam because I know they're going after Pam Bondi now because she's the one, the AG, because she's the one that is in contempt of court or whatever it is, contempt of congressional court because she, first of all, the deadlines was missed by 40 days. I don't even think all the files are released yet. Obviously, they're redacted when they shouldn't be. And so it'll be interesting to see if Thomas Massey and Ro Khanna, if they can really mix stuff up, because I think there's an appetite for it. And I'm worried to watch what we're about to watch, because I have a feeling, just listening to Ben Shapiro, and I know that it'll go in lockstep all the time, but I know Ben Shapiro was like, no, the Epstein files, it's a nothing burger. There's nothing there at all, nothing to see here. And so I wonder if Michael Knowles is going to be trying to defend that aspect too and maintain the status quo. Good to see you, Eddie. How's it going, brother?
Wow.
That's really weird. Your Streamrise chat is way behind. I mean, way behind your YouTube chat.
You should get off the stream and see if that fixes it. Just X out the tab you're on where you're in StreamYard and don't come back.
Hey, wipe your mouth.
I actually do have to refresh. That does fix it. So I will.
Yeah. And you too, Futoy. You need to go also.
You wish.
Yeah, just go ahead and just click. There's a little red square.
I get it. When somebody steals your limelight, I get it. Listen, you're drooling on my head. Can you just at least wipe your drool from your tongue, please? It's kind of gross.
Yeah, Emmett made that for me. That's pixel art from Emmett. I've got the movable GIF. The tongue sticks out and drools. And
who the hell is Emmett?
Off of it.
Who is this Emmett you guys always talk about? Do you mean Femmet?
Yeah, Emmett. Yeah, that guy that's smarter than you, which is hard to do.
The guy you got blown out to in that debate because you compared women to property and compared them to test driving a new car.
Yeah, well, I agree. You should test drive a new car.
Yeah, I think that's
test driving it because it says so in the Bible. Holy cow!
Just such an easy defeater for Emmett to do. Just such an easy defeater.
I took all the feedback. I did.
Yeah. We don't need to relitigate it.
I'm not taking the feedback.
And Emmett has done a lot more of those grid style debates as well, so he knows his way around there. So,
well, that was my first time. So
you also took an unwinnable position.
Yeah, that was the big problem.
I kind of misunderstood.
What was the votes actually, Futoy? It was 3 judges. Did they all give it to Emmett, or was it? Do you just get one vote?
What they all said was they agree with me that my point was good, but Emmett was the better debater on the night, and one of them said it was very close.
That's awful because you had like the most indefensible position.
Yeah, I find that hard to believe that they would say that you had good points, but did good debating or did bad debating. I could believe maybe the opposite, but your points I thought were they never said I did bad debating. They said he debated better than I did. But I kind of misunderstood. I thought being right was the point, but it's not. It's how good you are at debating. I get that now afterwards. So now I will approach it in a different way because I was like sitting back relaxed. I'm right. I know I'm right. And that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, just like a normal leftist, you just sit on your
Hey, I'm not a leftist. I'm in the middle of the road. I sit on the fence.
Brother, in my back check, give me one of these. We're about to go down under. Good to see you, Kieran.
Good to see him. Bro,
Karen.
you're making me fucking do this. You know me. What the fuck you doing, bro?
I know people have stolen other people's videos to pretend to be, so that's the thing.
That's fair. That's fair.
Someone did that with Abe Dinkus, so I almost let him up, and I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I don't think that's the real Dinkus.
Not gonna lie. One time at band camp, I did bring a cunt up, and he was like a. I said, do this, and they did that, and then the first thing they showed me was a big black guy doing a bad thing, and I go, fuck.
no.
Yeah, you got to change it up, conference. You can't ask the same thing every time.
If it's a new guy, I do change it up. If it's a new guy, I'll say like, give me one of these, and I might be like 2 thumbs down, and I'll put it through like 3 things.
He knows me.
Yeah, we all know you, Kieran.
No, fuck off, retard.
But I could just use this video that you have here, and you've done the 2 fingers thing on this video. I could clip it and use it.
Well, no, he did it in the back chat. He did it in
He
the back
did it
chat.
here as well. He did it here as well. Just a second ago.
Oh,
to
shoot.
to explain.
Dang it.
I'll do it again.
Stop doing it, Kieran. God damn it.
Why you gay? Why you gay?
Well, that's a complicated question. I can explain, but not right now because it's complicated. It's complicated.
That would have to be a whole like 8-hour stream on its own, you know?
Yeah,
correct.
Futoy was really just talking to himself there.
Futoy's staring in a mirror right now.
Yeah. Why you gay? Why you gay?
Slapping himself.
Whipping myself.
We're going to speak about the etymology of the word gay. You see, it's going to get complicated. So don't do it now. It's a whole stream.
Right, gay is happy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you happy? Exactly.
Why you have a gay old time? Like the Flintstones. The Flintstones had a gay old time. You see, that's what's up.
That's true.
They did. The Flintstones had a gay old time. You see, we can't do it now. Michael Knowles is also gay. Yeah. By the way,
Michael Knowles is at least a little bit gay. At least a little bit.
He's gay. If you watch Michael Knowles interviewing Nala, he's gay.
I thought he did a good job. Okay, he's giving her the benefit of the doubt. He's giving her the benefit of the doubt.
No, he did a bad job.
He did a gay job.
It was a little bit of a gay job, but it was a good job, I think. Good and gay. You know.
He's Catholic, but he was succumbed by the power of the pussy. I'm not gonna lie.
He wasn't. He's not married. But he's been married for like 10 years to beautiful Anissa. Okay.
Yeah,
with the Michael Knowles lore.
This is why I love this panel. We discuss all the important topics, you know.
Like Michael Knowles' sexuality. The other streamer going off of if Matt Walsh actually sent those untoward texts to that person, if we recall that.
Not using gay in a homosexual way. I'm using gay as in retarded. He was retarded.
Testy already rage quitting. What the heck, Testy? 07. It's good to see you, John Beard.
Have a good one, Testy.
John Beard.
Right, let's get it.
John Burt. What the fuck?
Am I always saying his name wrong? John Burt. Okay,
yeah,
John Burt.
He's an Aussie like you.
He's a what?
Australian.
Oh, I thought. I heard you say that. I thought you were talking to me though. I was confused. But yeah, he's an Aussie like Kieran. All right, Epstein time. Okay, we're gonna get Epstein coded, but like not in that way. Not in that way.
We will be debating 3 of the most controversial topics of our day. The bell will ring. We will duke it out for that round. And then our friends in the crowd can come up to the microphone to pick a fight with any of us. Anyone who comes up to the mic can win special prizes and a seat.
And if Knowles claims this video midstream, I am unsubscribing from my Daily Wire Plush membership, okay? So Knowles, if you're watching, which I'm sure you are, don't fucking hit me with that DMCA.
Our VIP table sponsored
Someone
by
better come up and ask him about his gay
Gentlemen,
acting.
are you ready?
Let's do it.
Round 1.
This is already done.
It's now round 3, I think, actually.
That's right.
Harry, it's your topic.
Oh, we're going with me first?
What is your claim?
My claim is that the Trump cover-up of the Epstein files is one of the worst scandals in American history.
Okay. All right. What's your argument?
I mean, look, what we've seen from Donald Trump in the past, 6 months or ever since he got into office, has been nothing short of gross. And this is a serious, we're having fun, but this is a serious topic, right? We're talking about kids, women, and even some men being abused. He never wanted the files to come out when there was the discharge petition. He was calling up Lauren Boebert and all the Republicans and saying, put your name on it. And he was threatening them.
Just for a second. Do you reckon these two guys look like somebody you want to fucking listen to? These two fucking gay cunts. They look gay.
Good point.
Absolutely not. Yeah, I can't stand Harry. I don't know who this other guy is in the middle. Harry's one of those TikTokers. He's in like the same category as like Dean and
which one?
Harry and Parker. Harry's the one on the right.
Yes, also Parker, gay. Okay, these who here, being a grown man, is going to listen to these fucking little cunts. Fuck these guys.
They look like 17-year-old kids, you know.
That's why we're hoping Michael Knowles destroys them. Okay, that's why we're hoping that. The only good of the bunch is Luke Beasley. I will not be persuaded otherwise. I don't know if you guys know who Luke Beasley is, but he's kind of in the same vein. But he's actually smart and well reasoned and doesn't spurg, and he's one of the good ones. But he's very much on the left still.
Don't care. These cunts are gay. Fuck these guys.
Yep, fuck them.
Essentially, and that's even what Lauren Boebert said. She's still in Congress. She's still in his good graces.
Have a gay off.
And even when the files are out, it's kind of been a trickle, right? We've had some, and then some, and then some, and even the files we've all seen now, which they're claiming all of them, they're not. Some redactions are there that make me a little nervous, make me uncomfortable, and I think they should unredact everything that they can within the law. But there's emails out there where they're pretty clearly talking about committing crimes, and it's still redacted. I think the American people deserve to know who those names are. And I think Donald Trump should have to answer for his involvement with Jeffrey Epstein, which goes much deeper than I think the right likes to let on. You disagree? I'll talk to you. We'll have a conversation.
Okay, so your claim really has two claims.
Sure.
The first is that Trump has covered up the Epstein files, and then the second claim is that is the worst scandal in American history.
It's one of the worst, yeah.
One of the worst, sure. Okay. I think you are impressively wrong on both counts.
I'd love to hear
the first being the fact that Trump not only has not covered up the Epstein files, but he has in fact to date released 3.5 million Epstein files, which is
because he basically had to. I mean, what was
release them all?
Also, boys,
yeah, he didn't release all of them. There was a lot of redactions, and he could have not signed off, which would have looked horrible after the whole House bill to release the files. I mean, there was.
But also, we're listening to these little fucking poofters. Fuck these fucking little poofters. Fuck.
Yeah, you got to factor that in, Confluent.
We don't judge a man on the content of his character or something, but on the content of what he's saying.
His hairstyle. We'll judge a man by his hairstyle. Poofters.
Oh, no, don't say that. Don't say that. Confluence just got a haircut recently. That didn't work out.
That's why Confluence has a hat on.
By the way, Confluence, all the people telling you your haircut looks fine, they're all fucking lying.
Look, there's only been 2 people that said it's an improvement, okay? So, that's why I got the hat on, okay?
Me too.
Single largest declassification in American history, and it's not even really close.
Why did he do that? Did he want to?
He did it.
But did he want to? Did he try to stop it?
Well, he released some files along the way, but he arrested Jeffrey
Epstein.
He redacted some of the files, and he opposed the release of all of them. And then he was calling some of which is child.
And he was calling up Republicans, telling them not to vote. But if he wanted the files to come out, why was he telling Lauren Boebert not to do it?
Yeah. The claim that you made is that Trump covered up the Epstein files.
That's part of my claim. That's part of the cover-up, right? Him calling members.
That is your claim.
Yeah, right. So him calling a member of Congress
not to release the files.
You have to establish the first fact before we get to the second. The first fact is you're claiming he covered up the Epstein files, but then you are admitting that Trump not only released all of those Epstein files, Joe Biden didn't release a single Epstein file.
Well,
didn't release all the files. And again, he was like, what was he going to do? It gets to his desk and he's not going to sign it? What is his other option?
Also, how many illegals come over the border during Biden's time compared to Trump?
What does that have to do with anything?
15.
I'm just saying they're all gay. They're all fucked up.
All of them.
And Doomerang is also gay.
The illegals
is not gay.
Everyone's gay.
The illegals didn't want to come during Biden because he would have sniffed them.
All of them gay. You're gay.
I can't stand looking at these two little fucking cunts who think they know fucking everything. Fuck these people.
I feel like you enjoy looking at them, Kieran. You're really focused on their physical appearance a lot.
Yes, they look gay.
Looks can deceive though, because he made the same good point that Confluence made.
So are these people who actually genuinely
release the files?
Are these people who actually genuinely care about the Epstein files? Or are they just like leftists who are using it as a political punching bag?
Good question.
Oh, almost certainly that, because Harry Sisson was the same guy that was on Pierce trying to say that Joe Biden was actually within his full faculties after the debate when everyone realized that he definitely was not within his faculties.
They don't care. He's right. He's right. They don't care. They don't.
That's the thing. I just want Michael to destroy them, but I think they can still make good points. But I don't think any of their, at least I don't know middle guy. I have no idea who middle guy is in the tan thing. But Harry on the right, I don't think he's honest at all. He's just like looking to become famous and score political points. But he can still have some good points, even if they're coming from a manipulative Machiavellian place, I guess. But yeah, he's a piece of shit.
Talk about that.
Donald Trump released 3.5 million of them, which is the single largest release of classified information in American history.
If you're attempting a cover-up, it's still a cover-up. Right? So Donald Trump just failed.
Based.
He got pressured by the law and Congress, but he still tried to cover them up. Don't you think that him calling Lauren Boebert, telling her not to put her name on the discharge petition is concerning?
Well, I actually do agree that not all of those files should be released. I think some of that is a little bit reckless. I think it undermines certain principles of American justice, like innocent until proven guilty. I think a lot of those claims have been debunked, which we saw in the files. And I think some of it is actually child sexual abuse material, which obviously should not be released.
But we know that there are still more documents out there.
Like
no. Aside
should
from
not be released,
of
and
course,
some claims that have been.
God, we're using the same thing. They all do this. They all say, "But we have to protect victims." And are you asking for us to release CSAM? It's like, no, for the millionth time, no one's asking that. Not a single person ever has problems with you redacting that. And in fact, in the last release, there was nude photos of underage women that weren't redacted somehow, even though they were so careful about other stuff. They somehow let actual illegal content slip through that they had to hastily go back and try to fix it.
It's simple. Just release the names. The names attached to the emails. That's all we want. The contents of the emails is kind of iffy, but just release the names that are on top of each email.
In those photographs, Confluence, where the high-powered people with them, their faces blurred.
No, I think it's mainly empty.
I'm honestly not sure. I just saw a news thing about that. There apparently was like illegal content that then the White House had to quickly like scrub from the justice site. So I don't know if there's people beside them, but we know, like I said, the important thing is we know with certainty that that not all redactions are warranted because of the files that we could unredact and then see that the parts they redacted out are against the law, had nothing to do with victims, and were protecting people. When the whole criteria was you can't redact stuff if it would cause embarrassment to a possible perpetrator or like lose someone like political credibility. Like there's these certain things that like you can't redact on that basis. It has to be only to protect victims. And we know that they haven't done that. So then when we see the mountains, the 3 million plus documents that are just full black boxes, then it's like, yeah, I'm not going to believe that those are all like proper redactions. I don't think any of us should. That we already know that they're redacting stuff they ought not redact, that they legally can't redact.
Gotcha. All I saw was boobs fluence.
Is my thing beyond again? Is someone saying that? The last thing I still have up on StreamYards, again, $60 a month, I always complain about it, is handsome fluids, which is a good last message to have, but hopefully it loads at some point.
By judges. So obviously those names shouldn't be released. Nevertheless, on the first point, there is no arguing. It is the largest release ever in American history. Therefore, he didn't cover it up. To the second point, if it were true that he had done the opposite of what he actually did, would that be one of the worst scandals in American history? And I can think of a few others. I'll try to go through them quickly. Aaron Burr, former vice president of the United States, tried to establish a brand new country in America. That seems to me like a bigger scandal. Teapot Dome. Do you remember that one from social studies? Teapot Dome, where the Secretary of the Interior went to jail because he took bribes to sell Navy oil. I'm thinking of another one more recent. Let's say,
stealing classified documents might be.
Which is all red herring.
Documents that he's stored.
What about Jonathan Pollard
than Joe Biden?
Robert Hur found no intent on Joe Biden's behalf.
It's not one of the worst.
Yeah.
But just a couple others that come to mind. 2 others come to mind. U.S. Grant, 100 people went to jail over a scandal that also implicated his private secretary. That's probably bigger.
How are these? These are not bigger. These are not bigger. I'm sorry, Michael Knowles. I don't know the first 2 he said because I don't know my American history well enough. He's talking about some old ass shit, but no.
Yeah,
Bill Clinton using his intern as a human humidor in the Oval Office.
No, see how Monica Lewinsky? No, bad, not the strongest, not worse than the Epstein thing.
No,
I don't think
not even
so.
close.
I think that's silly.
It's ongoing, right? Like they're obviously still covering shit up and pretending like they're not, and treating us like we're fucking idiots for thinking they're not.
That's what I mean. It's not even being blown open yet, and it's already like so much worse. How can we compare that to Bill Clinton getting a blowy by like an above 18 person, which was untoward? But that doesn't even stack up to what's to what we have so far, let alone what we will have, inshallah. Okay,
that's not even like my top 20 biggest games.
Bro, can we please just shout out to the fucking crowd? The crowd looks fucking based. Looks like Midwest America. Looks like Trump supporters all in the fucking seats. Look at that guy and that girl.
Well, yeah, these are Daily Wire super fans, Kieran. Of course, they're gonna look like that. These are good old American boys and men.
They look really good. I would love to hang out with these people. I would love to have a beef with these people, and I guarantee they aren't as stupid as you think they are.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the thing. The left.
I don't think they're stupid.
Yeah, of course you do, because you're fucking left. You keep saying you're center right. You're fucking left. We'll do it again.
Yeah, I tell him that all the time. He acts like he's a fucking centrist or whatever. They're all fucking leftists. Food Toy's a leftist.
But if you think I'm a leftist, then Kieran, all of these people in the audience are also leftist, because I mean I am like a Ben Shapiro style conservative, aka a neocon. And who do you think is in the live audience? There's gonna be other Ben Shapiro and Michael Knowles super fans.
I'm not a leftist. Come on now. How am I a leftist? Give me an example.
Everyone's leftist considered next to Anson. Okay.
Well, and plus you engage in foreign politics, so your right and left is on an Irish standard, and that's completely left. You are left wing.
I got you.
And then perjuring himself about it. I think that's a bigger scandal. And then
what about Trump actually assaulting women?
Hold on, we'll get to that one second.
Yeah, sure.
The last scandal I'll mention is when a sitting Democrat senator drunk drove his mistress into a pond and then left her there to drown and remain the lion of the Senate. I think all of those and many others are much bigger than the supposed scandal of Trump not declassifying the Epstein documents, which he would have been well within his rights to do. I actually might have favored some of that, but regardless, he didn't do it because he declassified 3.5 million.
So everything you just mentioned in terms of scandals, I agree that those are bad. That's why I said it's one of the worst.
But it's not worse than President Trump hypothetically not releasing criminal information.
We're talking about rich, powerful men connected to the government, connected internationally, abusing children, trafficking children. I think that's a pretty bad scandal, and I think covering that up and protecting the men who did it is a bad scandal. What?
Which he obviously didn't do.
What Donald Trump not protecting them?
He didn't cover it up.
So we just found an email in the Epstein files of somebody, their name is redacted, we don't know who it is. It's sent to Jeffrey Epstein saying, last night was fun, your littlest girl was a little naughty. Should that be unredacted?
Whoever is implicated in that should be.
Oh, that guy's good.
Hey,
that was a good point.
But what if all the girls were, let's say, 30 to 35? Then the littlest girl would become a legal aged 30-year-old, if you think about it, right?
Yeah. But that's not it. No, Epstein's Island.
Hang on, bro. Has anybody?
When you're 12, you're too old.
Has anybody here called a woman a girl? Hey, girl. Right?
Yeah, I've done that. Yeah.
All the time.
Of
course, right? Do it all the time, right? So,
I did that with Rage Page the other night. I was like, "Hey, girl."
Yeah, now, would I say littlest girl? That's a little.
Are you guys defending Epstein's Island?
No.
I think he's just defending the terms that were used in this specific thing.
Right, but why? In what purpose? For what reason? To say that there were women on Epstein Island, not girls.
Well, Futoy, we know there were above age women that were being used for sex as well. We know that.
Yeah, and
so it's not like Epstein's Island. It's not. Sometimes we make a mistake of caricaturing it, and we act like it's just like filled with 8-year-olds and stuff like that. And that's not. There was young people on the island, but there was also like 18 to 25-year-olds on the island as well. So I guess that's what I'm pointing out.
Y'all also don't forget that this is coming from like the Me Too movement, right? Like I'm a believe no women kind of person because of the Me Too movement, and so from my perspective, like from my believe no women point of view, like this is still really bad because I can see that they're not disclosing everything, right? So I feel like I'm being lied to when I really want to disbelieve all of the women and call them whores.
Well, Harvey Weinstein would have no power if the women said no, right?
Yeah.
So he said, I'll give you a job if you suck my dick, right?
Yeah.
And she said, okay. And then fucking 15 years later, when she ages out of the cinema, they sue him. If all the women said no, he'd have no power. The only power Weinstein had was because women said yes.
Kieran, that's crazy.
I mean,
It's fucking true. If all of them, because every woman knew, if I don't say yes, there's 1,000 girls behind me, right, who would say yes.
Okay, wait, but do you see? Are you agreeing that that's a wrong thing that he did, though?
No, I'm saying it's a wrong thing they did. It's a wrong thing the girls did.
Okay, that's crazy.
They agreed.
And a head shake. Jesus Christ, Kieran.
that steel man is something.
The women agreed to suck his dick to get a job.
Mm-hmm.
They were
fucking
whores.
complain. Me too, right? Me too. He made me. He made me do it. No.
If you're in a position of power, you probably shouldn't be like getting people to do sexual favors for you, if you think about it.
Power. If the power is the power of the pussy, the women had the power.
And not Harvey Weinstein, who's worth multiple $1 billion or the fuck he was worth.
The women had the power because if they all said no, if the one girl that Weinstein said, suck my dick, I'll give you a job. If she knew the girls behind her would say no, she'd say no. But she knew the girls behind her would say yes. So she said yes, sucked his dick, and got a job.
Right. I don't. What's the?
Women are.
I don't even know your argument is there.
It's that the women are whores. Like, shouldn't be a prostitute. Women are low in moral character, and they need to do better.
I didn't say that. But you know.
At least Anthony's saying part out loud.
Don't men sleep with anybody and anything? Generally. Also, Kieran, do you not think it was a bit of like victim blaming? You know?
No. I think the women had the power.
That's insane. That's insane because you know that there's not this weird hypothetical universe doesn't exist, and so those women, if a woman says no, they're just like blacklisted forever. So they don't have the power. Maybe collectively, all of them together could still not have power, but they could just not have sex, and then none of them might get the job.
Don't infantilize women. Women had the power.
I'm not infantilizing women.
Yeah,
I'm also just.
No. Why wouldn't you say? Okay, bro. Harvey Weinstein says, "Suck my dick, I'll give you a job." Should you say yes or no?
You should say no.
Correct.
But I can chew gum and walk. It's like if I go up to a homeless guy and I say, "Hey, can I punch you in the face 16 times and I'll buy you a lump of crack?" He should say no. But it's also wrong for me to ask that and then punch him 16 times in the face and throw him crack. It's wrong on both sides. It doesn't absolve me of my moral duty.
Yeah, it's sexual harassment at the very least.
Perfectly normal women who said yes. Okay,
there's perfectly normal homeless people that would say yes to my request. If I flashed $500 in front of their face, they'd let me punch the shit out of them.
Yeah, it doesn't make it right, Kieran. It doesn't make it right what he did. Right?
If Jeff Bezos showed up to you, Kieran, and said,
"It doesn't make it what the women did."
If Bezos showed up to you, Kieran, and said, "Hey, if I can like cut off your pinky finger, I'll give you $1 trillion," I would probably take that bet. I would take $1 trillion, but it's probably wrong for me to do so. But it's also probably wrong for Jeff Bezos to ask me that and to pay me to cut off my pinky because, like,
it's wrong if you say yes.
Yeah.
It's wrong if you say yes, and it's also wrong for the person to ask.
How can you say no? It's $1 trillion. You're not able to say no.
What phrase, Doomerang?
How can you say no? Okay, so your morals have a price.
A finger for $1 trillion?
Your morals have a price.
I've got 9 more.
It's a moral. This is like if a rich guy got a bunch of poor people to do like a Fight Club style thing to like the death, like a Squid Games thing. It's like, well, actually, yeah, just look at Squid Games. I think we would say, yeah, maybe it's not the best moral decision to, as a contestant, sign up to Squid Games, but also the people at the top are also doing something wrong by leveraging their great disparity in wealth to put people in situations where they will like harm themselves.
It's a voluntary exchange.
I don't care if it's a voluntary exchange. This is why we're so afraid of lefty terms, but like the word agency is a good term. Like you should. You can't, if you go to agency, you're not making a free decision, right? So if you're like down on your luck,
you're making my point. What you're saying is your morals have a someone.
Brandon says, "Bro hates the free market."
Well, yeah, I do. The ultimately free market, the ultimately free. Yes, I don't think you should be able to pay to like torture people, for example. I don't think that's a good thing. I guess I'm crazy.
Let's say, for example, Confluence. How much money would it take for you to suck a dick?
I don't know. I mean, there's probably like it's easy to say no. It's easy to say no, but if it was like trillions of dollars, I mean,
you do it for less than that.
Morals, and the same with the women who
but that would be wrong for me to do it. Like if you said how much money to punch a random woman in the face that I find in the street, there is probably an amount. I would love to say there's not, but if Jeff Bezos actually was like $1 billion, you just got to punch that random woman, I'd probably do it, and I'd feel bad about it. I did the wrong thing by accepting the money, and Jeff Bezos is doing the wrong thing by paying me. There's two wrong things here, okay?
You were like $1 billion. You do it for 10K. You do it for 5K.
I'd punch Kieran for if he gave me $2. How about that? Okay.
By your argument,
I'd give him $2 to punch Kieran.
Argument, the women who sucked Harvey's dick, they both did wrong. He did wrong, and she did wrong.
Yes. Yeah.
Correct. Thank you.
Yep. Prove the point.
I thought you said earlier that Harvey Weinstein didn't do anything wrong.
Victim blaming sounds a bit like you're victim blaming.
Yeah, why are you victim blaming?
Kieran,
you
said that you didn't think Harvey Weinstein did anything wrong, and then Anson said, "Yeah, he didn't do anything wrong."
I didn't say that. I said the women were wrong. He was wrong, but so were the girls who sucked his dick.
Hey, why the hell is Eddie not coming up? Why does he not like us anymore? What's the story?
Where's Eddie? And where's Brandon? Okay, where's Brandon?
Yeah, what the
Brandon,
hell?
I'm gonna have to start talking about veganism to pull you up. Okay. Brandon is our only vegan, I think, in the Discord. Ivor is an aspirational vegan.
I used to be.
He's not. I used to be a vegetarian for years on end, but never vegan. No, I think veganism is actually gay. Vegetarianism, I think, is kind of cool.
I did the no owning leather, no owning like any kind of animal made products, eating all like I ate a bunch of soy. Yeah, it was great.
No one has ever explained to me how. Okay, first of all, I haven't been vegetarian for ages, and then I was pescatarian, so I was still getting all protein, Doomerang. Okay, my vegetarian phase was like a long time ago. And Brandon, the thing that no vegan has ever cogently explained is if I own chickens and they lay some eggs, why can't I eat their fucking eggs? Okay, and I feel like I don't think you really convinced me on that. Yeah, I'm ethically vegetarian, just not in practice. You can never convince me that chicken who lays egg, why I can't go and eat that fucking egg. Why not? Okay, why not? Brandon, related to the topic, if Jeff Bezos paid you $1 million to eat a hamburger, would you do it? And what's your price? What's your price, brother?
Morals have a price, you see.
I do want to point out that you gave an example of something that I've done before in your series of hypothetical immoral things for money.
What, you sucked a dick?
No, definitely.
I once paid a homeless man $15 to jump off of a bluff into a spring.
Was he okay?
What a dick move! What a dick move! $15 as well. What a dick move!
He wanted beer, so win-win.
I mean, yeah.
Was he like? Was it risky at all?
Yeah. Oh yeah. It was super risky, and there was a crowd that was like laughing at him while he was doing it.
That is actually psychopathic.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. And then Brandon said we talked about this. Well, okay, yeah. Now I'm remembering. So, but then I guess that's the thing. Then why vegan? Because vegan means never eating them. Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's the thing about the doing immoral stuff, because it's like at a certain point, if it's like $1 trillion, I could probably like save so many lives even from that cost. So it's like, could I be like Jesus coded and do a sin and punch that woman in the face to get $1 trillion to save a bunch of other women from being punched in the face? Right? There's got to be some moral calculus there, you know? And then I get to keep a little bit of the money just because I was the one who accepted the sin onto myself. That's the way I see it.
How many women per dollar, or how would you calculate it? Like,
yeah, there'd have to be some formula I'd figure out, but I'd probably get like Trump's mathematicians to make it so it really seems good on my end, you know, like the same people who made his tariff charts. Okay,
That'd be wise.
Doe Cap says if you make a homeless guy jump off a ramp for $15, you're just a minor Harvey Weinstein. Disgraceful. True. We should all shame Anson unironically, because if that's a true story, that's a disgusting story.
It wasn't a ramp. It was like a bluff above a natural spring.
And you said it was risky.
Oh yeah, super risky. Yeah.
Yeah, that is disgraceful. That is disgraceful.
I mean, they could have said no.
Yeah, they could have said no. They'd be happy. When the transaction
I'm sure you could. Yeah, you could take a bunch of mentally ill people and pay them all sorts of money to harm themselves. I don't think that's a good thing to do, though.
Is it narcissistic to do something like that? Would you say?
It's been done by some YouTubers who they pay a homeless alcoholic to pull a tooth out with fucking pliers for a bottle of whiskey. They go, I'll give you a bottle of whiskey if you pull out a tooth. Right?
That's got to be against the toss.
That's fucked up.
It's got to be against the toss.
Well, if you Confluence, if I had a button you could push, here's a philosophical question. I have a button. You push this button, you get $10 million, but some unknown Chinese peasant dies.
Hell no. That's an easy one. No.
Yeah.
Of course not.
Correct. It's you see, because your morals don't have a price.
Mine do.
Oh no, but there probably is a price though. Like for certain things, like I said, I probably would punch a random woman for like $1 trillion because I could justify it by saying, hey, all the money I could even if I gave half of it to charity, I could save so much. So the damage that this woman goes through from being punched in the face, I could even give her afterwards $1 billion. She probably would be fine with that.
What about the woman?
I think I could make it better, your scenario, right? So there's two people, one button. The first one to press it gets to stay alive. Are you going to press it?
No.
You're going to let the other person press it and you die?
Yep.
Wow.
See, and I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure
You're
about
a better
that.
man than me.
Is there an option where we can both not press it, or is it we're locked in there until someone presses it?
Think about it. You know nothing. You know nothing about the other person. It's you and them.
Yep.
The first one to press it stays alive. That's all you know.
The answer is no. The answer is no.
Yeah, but look at Michael Knowles' hand gesture right now. Isn't that gay?
Oh my God, you fucking retard.
It's a pause frame, okay? It's a pause frame.
Prosecuted, I agree with that.
Okay, great, but they're not doing that. The name is redacted. We don't know who it is. Why? If it's not a cover-up, why is the name redacted?
Who do you think in the Epstein files? Who do you think we should prosecute?
Oh no, I'm asking about this in particular. This name that's redacted, right? Because we don't know who it is. I can't give you an answer in terms of this specific email. So should that be redacted? Is Donald Trump wrong for redacting?
The question about the redactions or not redacting.
Can you talk
names,
about this specific email?
Well, I could talk about the specific email. The question is, is there sufficient evidence of a crime, and have there been investigations?
Do you think that's sufficient evidence of a crime?
Not necessarily, because there are a lot of false claims.
Really?
You mentioned that Trump is all over the
email
files.
to Epstein's personal email saying your littlest girl was a little naughty. You don't think that's evidence of a crime?
It certainly could be evidence of a crime.
Do we think that's evidence of a crime? Does anybody disagree?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, good. We have some people agree. How about Republicans? I see a MAGA hat there. Do you guys think that's
See,
evidence
they
of a crime?
didn't vet this guy properly.
No? Come on, guys.
He's winning. They didn't vet him properly.
It's not enough evidence to prosecute on, though, is the problem, right?
Yeah.
Is it evidence that something probably happened? Yeah, that's a sussy thing to say, and especially what we know of Epstein. But if that's all we had and we couldn't look into anything else, is a court gonna convict on that?
It's enough to get a warrant to search through their stuff. I would.
Probable cause.
Yes, it'll give them enough. And if other stuff is, but if that were for some reason the only thing we had that tied them, I don't think any jury is going to convict on that. I don't think a prosecutor would even pick it up.
If they go through the files, like everybody's there. Bill Clinton, right? Should should we go after Bill Clinton for being in the Epstein file?
Absolutely.
You could legally.
Everybody.
Every one of them should be investigated, but right now there's zero convictions from the client list.
That we know of.
Zero convictions.
That we know of.
Well, do you mean they're convicting people in private?
No, I mean, as in they could be working up the charges and we don't know.
All right.
Don't you think that Trump would be shouting that one from the rooftops to take some heat off of them?
Yeah, I would think so. I would think
I
so.
mean, that's fair. I'm
And
just
especially with the FBI concluding that this wasn't an actual ring of rich men, and this was just an Epstein doing thing, right? The AP article we just read. It's like, yeah, that seems like they're really sticking to the no further prosecution standard, which is kind of crazy.
So where did that money?
Tangible question. Sure. You said Trump.
Yeah, no one knows. I did a debate with Andrew Wilson and a few other people on this, and it's it was. Jeffrey Epstein is someone who's failed upwards so many times, and even reading through these emails now, you can see the guy's clinically retarded. Like, he writes like he has like a grade 5 reading level. It's crazy. It's like he's never succeeded at anything, but yet he somehow kept like being elevated again and again. And now we have the average Epstein enjoyer himself, Tyler, to defend him.
Nothing burger. Always a nothing burger the entire fucking time. You guys bit some QAnon conspiracy theories that have been around since you were pooping in diapers, thinking that you had a big deal, and you just believe shit you heard on the internet uncritically. That's all.
Tyler hasn't found an establishment narrative he doesn't agree with yet. Thank you for meeting your expectations for me that I have. You're there
right.
to ball wash the establishment.
That's true. Tyler is kind of like a mix of Destiny and Ben Shapiro in a strange way, where even though they disagree, they always go with the establishment. They always do.
So what are you saying?
Are the only ones that have to actually follow the facts and are held responsible.
So what are you saying, though? You're saying Epstein is innocent? What are you saying?
No. Anyone that hobnobbed with him because he was a rich guy that was doing tons of networking is innocent until we find actual proof of them. And all these investigations
agree with that.
So, Burger.
I can agree with that.
I've got to ask a question.
You need proof. You need proof before you can convict somebody.
I want to ask a question, Burger. Are you Jewish?
I'm Tyler. No,
You're not.
I'm very, very pro-Israel. Unlike Jeffrey Epstein, who was anti-Israel.
Well, I'm just asking, are you Jewish?
No, I'm very
anti-Israel Mossad agent. Crazy.
Well, what the fuck's with the flag, bro?
I stand for the most oppressed minority in human existence.
Really?
The white man?
Yeah, you might be outnumbered here. A lot of us are very pro-Israel here, I think.
White men are the most oppressed.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
Me and you are the most oppressed.
Nah.
Every charter of rights that says protected minorities includes everybody except white men.
Okay, that's because they don't need it.
So you can talk shit about me, but we can't talk shit about anybody.
Kieran, if you think you're more oppressed than Jewish people, that's crazy. That's crazy, brother.
I talk shit about everybody, so I mean, I don't see where this is coming from, but we don't need it. We don't need that extra leg up because we're not inherently violent. We're not inherently stupid with low IQs.
If you talk shit about T's, about gays, about blacks, about Hispanic, hate crime.
Maybe in your country, we have a First Amendment here. Can I say the T word? Is that acceptable on TOS?
The what?
The T word. I'm asking compliments.
Which T word?
Tranny.
Trans.
Oh yeah, just say trans because I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Well, I'll take all those manual transmissions and I'll tuck them behind my truck and give them the old-fashioned fag drag. Woo! Let's go.
That's probably again.
I feel like that's a little more risky than I would like to play, Tyler.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I just had to prove a point.
Guys, honest question. Does Zionist mean that you believe that Israel should have its own country? Because if it does mean just that, well, then I guess I'm Zionist.
That's
it's more than that.
That is all it means. Yeah, that's why I'm a Zionist too.
No, it's more than that. Like a Christian, it depends on if it's a Christian Zionist. If it's a Christian Zionist, it means that you want the reunification and return of Israel.
Well,
to
of
the
course, if you
standard as a herald,
if you add another word to the title, that's like saying if you add neo to Neoplatonism, it's not exactly Platonism anymore.
Right,
of course not. It's a word's
in my
word.
community, in the community that I was raised in, when you say Zionist, it means a very specific thing that you want the state of Israel to be completely reunified so that the second coming of Christ can come back so all the Jews can go to hell.
Yeah, but when Dode Cap is saying Palestinians were oppressed since 1948 by Zionists, he doesn't mean Christian Zionists. He just means people that believe that Israel should have a homeland in the Middle East. That there should be a Jewish state.
Oppressed in this context means you can stay on our land for free and commit terrorist attacks against us because the Palestinians have no legal right to that land. They're fucking squatters.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Fuck out of there. They're squatters. Any other country would have cleared those bitches out overnight. Russia, China, the United States, any major country would have said, get the fuck out of here in 1948 after they attacked Israel.
Yeah, the Israelis have a legal claim, right, and a historical claim. I don't care what anybody says. They have a historical claim to that area. They came from the Canaanites, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. And the Native Americans have a stronger claim to Alabama.
That's why I use the word. It's from the Bible.
The Native Americans have a stronger claim to Alabama than the Israelis or than the Jews have a claim to Israel.
Jerusalem. I mean, come on, 2,000, at least 2,000 years old. I mean, Jerusalem.
Yeah, Jerusalem's at least 3,000 years old, probably older.
And also, the English owned that land up to 75, 80 years ago, right?
Yeah, and then the UN gave it to them. And split the land. They let Jordan be established in 1946. They let Israel be established in 1948 because prior to that, they were fucking conflicting in the area. And guess what the heck was happening? Palestinians were killing Jewish people on the Temple Mount. So the same shit was happening. They said, all right, everyone gets to have their own nation states because this whole collective thing didn't work out. And what happened? The rest of the world said, okay, you can have little Israel. And 6 Arab nations said, fuck that, and attacked them. And Israel won a 6-on-1 war, the third in its existence in 80 years.
And another point, right? The land is actually shitty land. It's not good land. It's crap. It's all rock and dust, right? But the Israelis are terraforming it. They have literally changed crap land to good, productive farmland. Where the Palestinians all they do is throw stones at them while they do this. Hey, Eddie.
They can control the weather. That's why.
Yeah, you didn't know that,
dude. It's those Jewish space lasers, dude. And also, like,
how's it going, Eddie?
Probably chemtrails or something.
Chemtrails.
Hey, they do cloud seeding. Okay, we do know that. Good to see you, Kokoshuko, as well.
Coco?
Yep. But seriously, they have done a lot of terraforming. It's amazing. I watched a documentary on it. It's amazing what they've done.
But I can hear you guys.
Jewish flag. Solid. So the only problem is, can you reduce your background up to like one of the corners? Because you're blocking the whole star with your face.
It doesn't matter. It's representation.
Like, if you're going to do the Jewish flag,
and it's inside me.
What? Eddie,
I pledge allegiance to the Israeli flag and the United States of America sometimes too.
Eddie, what he's saying is he is the star.
Burger, you missed the point where you put it on your heart and then you go fucking out to you. What? You missed that bit. You fucking retard.
I'm not Jewish, and again, if you have any claims about what I said that are wrong, I feel free to bring them. But having a little tantrum as a grown man, and it just seems a little feminine to me. If you have any points that I got mistaken, I'd be more than happy to link to you my 26-page citation document. Come at me.
You sound like a fucking woman, like a woman who supports.
I'm not the one having a tantrum right now.
You support all the things, you fucking retard. Not gonna lie.
You're gonna cry?
You sound like a woman. You sound like a woman.
You're the one
You do.
having a tantrum right now. See, a man's
do.
supposed to have his emotions in check, not
Mhm.
spurg out and start insulting people when they make you feel inferior. Maybe you should go do some research.
Everything's fine.
You should go do some research so you can act like a man instead of having a little bit.
You can be in control of your emotions and insult people. That's fine.
Listen, look, there's only two solutions really for there, right? And one of the solutions, which is not my favorite, is one side takes over completely, right? And then, all right, and the other solution is they share it, right? They share it. So I don't think the world's going to be happy if Israel takes that whole area over, right? It's not going to bring around peace of any sort. But if they just find the middle ground, share the fucking place, there could be peace. That's it.
No, we want Israel to control that. It's a very vital.
But you see, they're surrounded by countries who want their annihilation.
About 25% of the world's trade goes to that small corridor of the world. We do not want people that are allies with Russia and China to have control over it. We want a proxy there to make sure. It's about 30% of the world's oil goes to that area as well. We need to make sure that it's held down by people that are friendly to the United States. It's imperative.
Yeah, but the Suez Canal is owned by the Suez Canal Authority, which is an Egyptian thing, right?
Yeah, right now. Yeah, the British try to take it over.
I'm getting some audio issues over here. Audio.
Yeah, you're breaking up as well, Eddie.
You're breaking up a bit.
I think Egypt is pretty friendly with Israel at the moment, aren't they?
Somewhat.
It's a touch and go.
Yeah, they are more so than Israel. Egypt is actually the second largest recipient of U.S. funds that we give away without expecting them to spend back. So
that's true.
They're only friendly because we tell them to be. Here's a couple $1 billion a year. Be friendly with them. Okay.
So don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah,
don't give money to other people.
See, that's the thing is we can't just bury our heads in the sand because we're scared. There's a big world. No. See, men go out and protect the weak and make sure that rules are upheld. We don't just hide scared away from the rest of the world because some people are mean.
What's that saying? Evil wins when good men do nothing?
Gay.
No, think about it. If you see some guy beating up kids and you do nothing, he's won. Evil wins.
Not the same thing as giving $2 billion to Israel.
Why not? Why isn't it the same thing?
That's the exact same thing.
Well, don't.
Okay, yeah. If somebody's getting sexually assaulted on a train next to you, just stare at your phone. Don't do what Daniel Penny did, because that's what men do.
That's fine.
No. So it's fine when you agree.
Correct. But
so it's not about ideology. It's just I don't like Israel, thus don't give them anything. But if somebody around you is being victimized,
all these people in America working, paying taxes, $2 billion. No, keep it, and invest it.
Let me recontextualize that. 0.01% of our budget that comes back mostly back to us because they use it to purchase
$2 billion.
0.01% of the budget
$2 billion
back to us.
Yeah, keep it.
Okay. We could do that, and you could just stare at your phone when somebody's getting beat up in front of you. But what men do is protect the weak and uphold the rules and battle evil. So you can hide your head with your head in the sand and everything go to hell around you. But men make up half the country, and we decided.
What men do is they keep $2 billion. They keep it, and they.
No, I don't agree. I don't agree with that.
Gay. That's gay, Karen. That's gay.
With that.
It's your you see, it's your outlook, it's your point of view. You're not getting that what's happening to these people. They're allowed to have their homeland. They're allowed to have a homeland, just not like you are, right? What if somebody was trying to bomb you out of that homeland?
Broke his
Wow, what a profound statement!
You're roboting Eddie. Robo Eddie.
I am.
Yeah.
Very bad. Yeah.
Can't hear a word you're saying, brother.
Hey, you guys! That was definitely his face.
Okay, fellas, I've got to go. I'll take this moment to say my goodbyes. Riverdirty.
See you later. Do us a favor, take down your pro-Palestine flag from your window.
What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, boys, it's been great.
See you later.
Parting words, don't be gay. Okay, see ya.
See ya.
Polish ice.
How do you know unless you've tried it? How do you know it's bad unless you've tried it?
And he's attempting to come back. We'll see if he's better.
This green screen's fucking with my hair. What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, it is. You're getting some like weird dithering going on. I don't know. Eddie, say something. No, you're still robot coded.
Holy crap! You just beamed up to the Starship Enterprise.
So you guys can't hear anything I'm saying.
No, you can hear the odd word, but you're breaking up like crazy, which makes it impossible to understand what you're saying.
Bum, bum, bum.
Sorry.
No,
Eddie, you got to get. Are you on a PC? Do you got something else you can use?
No, you should get closer to your what do you call it? What do you call it?
Your router.
Your router.
We're
Yeah.
at 1 bar of 4G right now.
Eddie must be in the fucking boonies right now. Okay.
Yeah, is your router miles away? Like, is there?
I do live in.
And there you go.
I do
live in the boot.
Booty. I think you're saying
Look at
booty.
all these Israel haters freaking running. Okay, Tyler shows up and they all just scram. Crazy times.
So I will say I've been sending you Epstein stuff all day, you and a couple other people. The FBI concluded in the Epstein files there was no secret underground pedophile ring. That was always just internet misinformation. Where's the other one?
Yeah, and what did I say to that, Tyler? I said, breaking. The powerful people have checked and confirmed that fellow powerful people actually did nothing wrong. If you think about it.
Yeah, that's the problem.
That's my response to that.
That's the thing is like the people investigating this over 3 administrations, Obama, Trump 1, and Biden, were $50,000 a year FBI investigators, not powerful people. And if there was something that, like, whistleblower that came out and said, look, we got the smoking gun on Epstein, and Joe Biden stepped in and blocked it, like what happened with Hunter Biden. We got multiple whistleblowers to come out and say that. I think it's up to 5 now at Obama.
So
and Biden.
why are the names redacted, Tyler?
Well, there's a lot of reasons why.
And it's illegal to. And we've seen the redactions that have, because of the White House can't be fucked to properly redact stuff. We've seen some of them, and we know they are illegal.
Okay,
you can look at what the criterion was to redact something. A lot of those do not fall into that. So what else is redacted?
Congress passed an impossible bill where they said release 4 million files with all these proper redactions immediately, something they hadn't even gotten started on yet, and then allocated zero money or manpower to ensure that went smoothly. So the administration scrambled, put together a team, and started redacting as fast as possible. They've made all sorts of mistakes with these redactions and had to pull things out and re-redact them or unredact them.
So what makes you, they're making so many mistakes, and we know they've redacted things that legally they are not allowed to redact. Then when we're looking at the files now, like the example that was brought up, I don't know if you saw the video, but it said it was someone to Jeffrey Epstein in an email that said, I like the littlest girl, but she was a bit naughty or something like that. And his name is redacted. In what world is his name redacted? It says that it's not supposed to be about embarrassing or about reputational harm. That's in the bill that Trump signed, right?
It's the victim's name. Should be the only thing redacted. The victim's name. That's it. Nothing else redacted.
Could that person have rolled over on Epstein and be giving the FBI information, and that's why they were redacted? Is because they were a source?
Why do we need? Why would we need information on Epstein? He's dead, allegedly.
Well, because with these files coming out and us having almost zero proof of almost every single allegation made about Epstein, they needed more information. They needed more proof. They took a bunch of shit to the grand jury, and almost every charge got slapped down in that Florida case on the state level and on the federal level. They took like 30 charges.
That's the original. That's like you're talking about like the 2011 case, right?
Yeah. I'm just saying.
I'm talking about the more recent one where Epstein was in jail and unalived himself.
Yeah,
I'm talking about that one. They had ample evidence. They didn't need people to testify against Epstein. They didn't need that.
Didn't even go to trial. We don't know how strong any of that evidence was. We don't know if it would have been allowed into court, etc. So
Really?
there's a lot.
Really?
We don't have any evidence on mostly everybody mentioned in the files doing anything illegal. We know Bill Gates had sex with an overage Russian prostitute. We found that out. Like,
Do we know the age of the Russian prostitute?
Well, it wasn't a minor.
How do you know?
I mean, we don't know, but we're pretty
Okay,
verified
so
that
we
it was.
don't, oh
Because the
wow. Okay, so
FBI
we don't know.
The FBI didn't go after him for having sex with minors.
The FBI hasn't gone after anyone, even though there's like countless testimony and countless stuff of there being minors on the island.
Testimony is not something you can use to convict somebody.
It's enough that you should be looking into things, and it's enough that you shouldn't be
probable
illegally redacting names from email addresses.
A 12-year-long investigation is looking into those things. That's exactly what these files are
I
showing.
feel like you still haven't answered. Your only hypothesis for them redacting email addresses is that you think that those people made some type of like deal to testify against Epstein. That's like reaching more than freaking Preddy was, okay?
I've given two. I've given one that they could have been sources. Two, it could have been a mistake because they're rushing because a law got passed that was literally impossible for the administration to get done in the time frame that they had.
Do you think they're going to fix it then? Do you think eventually in 6 months time the redactions will be proper?
Maybe a little longer than that, but generally.
Will there ever be
Eventually,
conviction?
you think we will get all the files? It won't just be pages and pages of blackness. It'll just be victims' names and identifying information left out. Because that's what the law was. That's what Trump signed on his fucking desk. That's not what we're being given.
I don't think the law overrides the Privacy Act, where you get information about somebody, but you don't have enough to convict them of anything. So you take these rumors that are sometimes
It absolutely
unverified,
does.
and
It
you release
absolutely
it.
does.
No, the Privacy Act allows people to sue when you take information about them and present it to the public without giving them the due process rights of facing their accuser, giving their side of the story. That's exactly what that act is for.
It's not easy to sue federal. It's not easy to sue federal entities.
That's not true in any sense the way you're talking, Tyler. It's just not true. Otherwise, Bill Gates would be suing because that's something that's not proven that he was.
He's not. It just happened.
Well, then I guess they're already taking massive risks because they published stuff. They published stuff about Lawrence Krauss. They published stuff about Bill Gates. They published stuff about Bill Clinton. So then I guess all these lawsuits are just going to like tumble down. So it's weird that protecting certain people, but other ones, big financial backers, people have a lot of money to sue. That they're like, you know what, Bill Gates, one of the richest people ever. We're gonna let him give him the idea to sue us, and we're gonna take other people out of it.
I want to go back to what your original theory was. The powerful people were protecting the powerful people, but since we have all these powerful people that are now exposed, it's just the powerful people protecting the powerful people? Or probably just a mistake?
No, it's the powerful people protecting the powerful people. That's the obvious thing.
The guy that got his email redacted for saying he didn't like the young girl with no context about how old she was. She could have been 19 and annoying.
Right, so why it could.
That person is less powerful than Bill Gates.
We don't know because it's redacted. So we have no idea. That could be Trump that wrote that. That could be some random guy that wrote that.
0.9% chance that person is not nearly as rich and powerful as Bill Gates. 99.999%. If you look at all of humanity versus Bill Gates.
So then we should have that name. Because from what you're saying, if your argument is the Privacy Act and the suing, which is utter bullshit, utter just chicanery, right? If that was the reason, then why isn't this guy, which you even seem to concede that he's probably less powerful than Gates, so why is his name redacted? Again, it can't be for reputational harm. It can't be for any of those reasons. So that's just the name. And yes, I agree. I said this earlier, maybe by the youngest or the littlest, and she was being naughty. Maybe he just means, maybe it was a group of 19 to 30-year-olds and he's talking about the 19-year-old and everything was consensual and above board. That's possible. But that's not what the bill says. That's not what Trump signed. He signed that you could not redact stuff based on reputation harm or political stuff or embarrassment.
Already been addressed.
It's only going to be addressed. Well, it's addressed by you, I guess, by punting to the future and saying, well, eventually we'll have it. And it's just a bit of an oopsie.
Because
Which is
Congress
fine,
passed
it's
an
full of
impossible
oopsies.
law and allocated no money or manpower to ensure 5 million documents got properly redacted and reduced in this obscenely small time frame, which is what, like
It's just
3 weeks?
crazy that they do such a good job redacting the email addresses, but then they actually post actual CSAM when they release the files. Like that's kind of a crazy thing. Like even if you're on a tight schedule, you actually release underage photos of nude people. But then all the emails, you're very careful about blacking those emails out. Like that's just, is that a priority issue or like what's happening there, Tyler?
If they find that this person committed no wrongdoing, why do we need to know their name? You just want to know, like
Hold
on. What you're arguing is I don't trust the investigators from 3 different administrations that are throwing shit at the wall to try to get the other side. I don't trust the lifelong investigators.
I don't trust them.
But I
don't trust them at all.
In all of my hubris, need that information given to me, somebody that has zero power or ability to do anything about it. I want
them to follow the law. The law was that it can't be redacted for embarrassment or reputational harm or political stuff.
Just say no.
Me, I don't trust him. I don't trust him at all.
Okay,
sorry, Eddie,
not one bit.
Eddie, you know you can buy an internet booster for really cheap, like say $100, and it will boost the internet around your house.
My
StreamYard
roboting
stopped loading, so I'm going to refresh. Be right back.
So my internet's been acting weird. It might be my problem. Am I still causing trouble?
No, you're good now. You're good now. But you need a booster. I have a booster, and it works brilliant. It like tripled my internet speed.
So I pay like $160 a month for internet with Comcast. Currently, they're working on the fucking tower right next to my house. It's like 2 blocks away.
Wow.
And they said they're going to be working on it for the next 2 years. And I'm like, great, guys. So I get to pay you for that the whole time?
Just buy a booster.
Fuck up.
Yeah, I have to go back in time a little bit and just read the chats. I thought no one was just talking, but StreamYard was just bugged. Fukushima Tabernacle, aka Keelan, says hello. Keelan, you should join the panel if you think about it. Yeah, Zionism. Oh, this is a little ways ago. Young Christian, good to see you. Good to see you. Rage Page, good to see you as well. Everyone hop on panel, okay?
Well,
yeah, and 60 people watching and 4 likes. What the frick?
Broken. No, 6 likes. Up to 6 likes.
Good, probably thanks to Rage Page.
But you 10 people, we're coming for you. Sit comfortable. You can.
Coming
also,
for that boy.
Has Nightbot joined yet? Oh, yes. Okay, he's working. And good to see you, Pharmacat. It's not letting me pull up your thing. Hopefully it's not frozen again. But, yeah, the hat is a good choice. You know, the hat's we'll have to give it some time for the hair to regrow, okay? That's the best option, probably, if you think about it.
Like a 19-year-old Coke dealer.
I was told you should reset your
I'll take it.
You should reset your
just
router.
Question for me.
Your router once a month.
Can I buy some Coke?
You know guys, do you know that?
You should, those DMs, Eddie, you know?
I was told you should reset your browser once a month. At least once a month. Plug it out for 20 seconds. Every month.
Nice.
What's worse, Diddy or Epstein? Epstein is obviously worse than Diddy, okay?
Oh, well, yeah.
Diddy just got caught up in some, untoward activities, which is bad.
What did Diddy do to that young singer? That singer, what do you call him? Beaver? He definitely groomed him. He definitely did shit to him.
It's likely. It's likely.
Like,
I mean,
Diddy's idea of a good time was like 2 pallets of fucking baby oil, and Epstein's island. His idea of a good time
Epstein's
was
island.
Trafficking like a bunch of children to his island. I would rather trust the guy with 2 pallets of fucking baby oil than the guy that.
They're both scumbags, Eddie. They're just both
the Mossad agent that's doing a coordinated blackmail campaign to get rich people to sleep with that bitch. Yeah, That's a fair
that's not
point,
even the
Eddie.
worst
That's a fair
part.
point if you think
Yeah,
about it.
I'm just saying, if I
That's not
had
even
to
the worst
choose
part.
one, I would
The
go
worst
with
part
Diddy.
is he used kids. He used underage kids. That's the worst part.
So
Agreed.
again, most of
So
what
like
Epstein
straight up
did,
wood chipper. Like
I
fuck
think it's like
like
four
send them
girls-
through the wood chipper.
4
It's
girls
too
quick.
were
Too
underage
quick.
knowingly. The rest were lying about their age. Multiple of them had fake IDs and shit like that, lying to about their age. So
But
it's
how do
that
you know that?
because
Tyler, you're looking at old info. You're looking at old info, Tyler.
I understand
Victim blaming much.
multiple. I don't care about victim. Yes, victim blaming is fine if you wear a short skirt in the
I wouldn't
hood.
call it victim blaming. I would call it.
So you're gonna blame the 15-year-old that got trafficked to a fucking island in the middle of the ocean?
That created a fake ID and lied about their age. Yes.
Do you think that she actually created her own fake ID?
Yes.
Or
And multiple people
do you think that
also-
Epstein created the fake ID so that she could
You're
make
letting,
the
you're
fucking
letting Tyler distract you with
I
his
don't
like 2011
like-
investigation,
I
which is like not. We're in a
I go
different
off of
world now. We're in a different
I'm not
fucking
speculating
world.
that
Who do you
Epstein
think
created
came up with the
IDs.
fake passport? Was
I'm
it
not
her
speculating.
at 15 years
Yes.
old? Or
Yes.
was it Epstein?
It's the person that made a fake ID. Do you have
Just
any
saying.
proof? Do you have any proof that Epstein was making fake IDs for these people? Or you're just making shit up. Because it sounds like you're just making shit up. What we have proven is that most of them
Gorilla Polis.
extremely incredible. Most
Who
of
do
them
you
are
think was
lying
more?
multiple times.
So let's just bring it down to baseline here. Who do you think was more capable of creating a fake passport? Was it
Probably Epstein,
A,
but until you have
Jeffrey
proof that
Epstein,
he
or
did
B,
that,
a
all you're doing is
15-year-old
making
girl?
shit up. All you're doing is speculating. You're guessing and making shit up. I'm going off of the facts. So we're not having the same conversation. Yes,
The
you are
facts.
making shit up. You are making shit up. Is there any proof that Epstein was creating fake IDs for these girls?
Yes.
Show me that.
Yes, there is.
Show me proof that Epstein was making fake
Dude,
IDs.
you're going to make me look up links
got it right
and
here.
send them.
Tyler,
Do you really?
No,
Tyler,
I'm
do you
just kidding.
believe? Why do you think Epstein? Do you believe he unalived himself? And if you do believe
Dude,
that,
I think he's
why
still
would he do
alive.
that? Why did he do that?
because
Why?
He's still alive, dude.
Yes.
Yeah, but why would he be going? Why does he think he's going to jail? Because he knows he done shit wrong, right?
Yeah.
The way you're talking is like he didn't do anything wrong. There's no proof.
I did not say that.
So what do you believe he did wrong then?
Original question.
Epstein
was
is
who was
straight up
Diddy
still
or
alive,
Epstein?
fucking laughing at all of us.
The question was, who was worse, Diddy or Epstein? What I'm saying is, Epstein mostly brought in overage girls. Most of them were. Most of them
Shit.
were.
Most of
You're
them
looking
were.
at, you're looking
Well,
at your
why couldn't you
14-year-old
say-
investigation.
And you're like,
Why
you know
would
what?
you
You only have
hold
like
on,
200
hold on.
fucking underage
So why
girls,
would you
and then
unalive himself?
2,000 overage girls. So it's
So
cool.
you're gonna unalive
Like-
yourself for that, Tyler? That's what's gonna make you unalive yourself.
No, let me get a whole sentence out. Of those thousands of girls that probably came to his island, 17 are alleged to have been underage. Multiple of them made fake IDs.
One of
Multiple
those
of
is
them
wood chipper
lied under
status.
oath. Lied under oath. I'm
One
not saying-
girl underage
That's
is
not the
wood
question.
chipper.
The
Don't give a
question
fuck.
was, who was
No
worse?
sympathy.
Diddy?
Don't
Okay,
care.
again,
Straight
quit
to the
spurging.
wood chipper.
Quit
Fuck 'em.
spurging. Quit
Fuck
spurging.
'em. Into the wood chipper.
Quit spurging. The question was, who was worse?
Spurging.
Diddy or Epstein? Yes.
All
you're
right,
spurging.
17-year-old
Well,
Minecraft
I've got a
player.
new question.
It's
Right, there's a new question, Tyler. Tyler, new question. What is it you believe that he did wrong?
Did sexual acts with minors.
Oh, well, that's a problem.
Yeah,
I would
but
believe.
the question that I was answering was who is worse, Diddy or Epstein, and Diddy is significantly worse based off of what you can prove.
What was it? What did he get hit with sex with minor charges? I thought all that was like not provable.
I thought they were definitely
Just to be
minors.
clear, wood
I thought he was
chipper
just
for
hit with
both
like
of them.
sex trafficking charges. I could be wrong.
Wood chipper
I thought most of
for
the
both
stuff
guys.
most of the stuff was dropped.
I thought Diddy cut a chick's hand off.
Not
5
to me,
gallons
not,
of fucking
not prove all
5
that. Like so many of the court stuff was like
into
dropped.
the wood chipper. We can get both of them. Like it's fine. We can wood chip both of them. we could totally do that. It's super cheap to get a wood chipper rental, and also 5 gallons. So we could chip both these dudes. Not even a problem. Like,
I
don't know
mean,
why
one of them's
you guys are
dead.
like, one or the other. Like, you got to be either or.
The other one's in jail.
Like, why not wood chip both of them?
Yeah, did do this? He did beat the shit out of Cassie. That's true,
dude. Yeah,
I thought the charges that stuck was like bringing a woman across state lines for prostitution, and I don't even know if the racketeering stuff stuck. And then it was all like, I mean, he only got
but we could literally just
5 years in jail or something.
Both of them. Fucking
one of them's already, like I said, gone, unless you think he's again living in Tel Aviv, which maybe next year in Jerusalem, brother.
Trump should pardon.
I do think that he's not dead. Personally.
Trump should posthumously pardon, Jeffrey Epstein.
All right, I gotta go pick my wife up. I told you I was short.
No.
Fail cat, you may cut me down, but I will come back more powerful than you ever imagined.
Good to see you, buddy.
See you later, Tyler.
Yeah, I got 45 minutes, and that's the best I can do.
I bet Tyler's on the list. And I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
They let him go on racketeering. That's what I mean. He got almost like no charges. I can't hear
compliments. So is this time to test it?
Oh, fucking Jesus, Futo.
Someone tell Tyler this is the time to test it.
You're crazy.
Because Tyler can't hear me.
I am. It's true. My mother had me tested. And I am crazy.
Dude, you guys are hating on Futoy. He's like the funniest guy here. Like,
thank you, Eddie.
I'm not hating on Futoy.
Yeah. I've seen some Futoy hate fucking the other night. They were like, Futoy's not good enough. And I was like, no, man, this guy's funny.
There's some allegations from Anson here, so.
Yep.
But at least that means he's to Futoy's credit, that means he's trying to avoid getting pegged, right? Which is that's probably the best interpretation, right? So he's being on panel because as long as he's live, he's not. So at least he doesn't want the pegging, if you think about it, right?
What he's saying is you guys fuck better than my girlfriend. You guys fuck me better than my girlfriend.
apparently, okay.
Can we?
I'm not saying we don't.
Yeah, I think maybe a disavow.
Big soda in with the save.
It's rampant homo behavior.
So essentially, if after you climax, you say no homo afterwards, it's not gay. So
I heard that. Yeah, I heard that.
Sounds pretty gay to me, Eddie.
Disavow.
No. You have to say no homo. That disavows any amount of gayness that might have taken place.
Disavow.
So it's proven science at this point.
I think it doubles it.
Eddie, I'm gonna tell Diddy to put his hand over the next time he fucks you, so then you can't get the words out, and it just becomes gay sex, even in your own mind.
Just puts the ball gag in right at the fucking last moment.
And it's like, well, no homo was spoken. Eddie Gay confirmed. Okay.
Yep, he couldn't say it, so that's on him.
Anton with the prostate milking.
It did get a little gay from a cat. That's on Eddie.
Yeah.
That's not on any of us.
Whatever, dude.
Put that shit on me, Oxycat. Don't put that shit on me.
Disavow.
I just got here, so disavow.
Disavow.
Disavow. What are the charges? What are the claims?
Do you think he should be prosecuted?
Yeah.
I mean,
what are the charges?
We don't have all the files, so maybe there is something in there that implicates Donald Trump. Well, what we know, I think, the behavior is morally abhorrent, and it's not just information that's contained in the Epstein files. We got a Wall Street Journal article that was published December 30th of 2025 that talked about how Donald Trump in the 1990s and early 2000s would send young girls to Epstein's house to give him massages. That is only a perk that was given to members of Mar-a-Lago. Epstein was not a member of Mar-a-Lago. He specifically made an exception for Epstein to get massages at his house, and everybody in the spa knew that Epstein was creepy. Donald Trump continued to send them.
I'll reiterate my question.
Wait, I'm not done yet. Marla Maples, Donald Trump's wife at the time, even confided in Donald Trump, said that Epstein's creepy. You shouldn't hang out with him.
Will you answer my question, though? Is there any evidence of a crime that Donald Trump committed that you alluded to that you think he should be prosecuted for?
They really are, Keelan.
Well, you mean what? I'll let you answer if you want to.
Perfect. In the Epstein files we have so far, because there are still...
Even though I agree with their side more, they're just, they're performative. They don't give a shit about any of this. So it's frustrating.
Billions out there. I don't think there's enough evidence to prosecute Donald Trump. However, when you're looking at Donald Trump, if he had knowledge that he was sending young girls to Epstein's house to be abused,
he does look like a Timu Drake
We have a Wall Street Journal
we have dozens.
Wow, really interesting.
No, not an op-ed. It was fact-checked by the entire Wall Street Journal department fact-check. Do you think that if Donald Trump was found, and we have all these Mar-a-Lago employees saying
Wall Street Journal,
what is the evidence of the crime that he committed?
Nothing.
So
give me the evidence.
Okay, so that Wall Street Journal article.
Like
if Donald Trump
fact-checked by the Washington Post.
He knew that Epstein was creepy, and he was actively sending girls.
Knowing someone's creepy is
The
not a
New
crime.
York
What is the
Post.
crime?
Wait. If he's sending young...
Trust me.
Yeah, not if I trust the Wall Street Journal. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Literally anything from New York is going to be like super fucking liberal minded. Same thing with my home state of Washington. It's going to be crazy liberal minded. So like, same thing with the Atlantic. Like, if the Atlantic fucking publishes an article, you're like, oh, all right, got to take this with a grain of salt. Fucking, because they're full of shit. First of all,
there's always going to be a spin, but it depends on the quality of the article too. I mean, some stuff from Wall Street Journal is good, some stuff is bad.
I will say the Post has been like more and more base lately, although they're getting fucking wrecked by funding lately. Like the Post, freaking the Washington Post and the
They're
New
the ones
York
that's
Post.
owned by the Washington Post was owned by Bezos, right?
Oh,
They've actually come out as like more base lately.
I just check that out. You're right.
Yeah. Because there was a big controversy where they usually like say who they're going to support in the election. And then I think Bezos said, nah, don't do that shit. And then everyone's like, oh, cancel your subscriptions. We need a newspaper to tell us who to vote for, actually, if you think about it.
Based.
Yeah. Dude, seriously. You know what I need is for someone else to tell me like what to think and how to perform all my like life actions from here on out. Like I'm actually not capable. So like if you guys could just tell me what to think and what to do, that'd be better for me. Just
make it simple.
Yeah, make it real simple. What do I think? What should I say to the crowd when I speak? Tell me what to speak. Like,
so
the
you're like
concerning thing is
submissive.
A lot of people
dominant.
probably might need that if you think about it. That's the actual problem.
So the problem is 98% of fucking people on this planet are those people.
Oh, 98%.
The people on this panel are actually like above and beyond like extraordinary people that are actually able to think enough and talk enough and form their own opinion enough to actually like show up.
And I'm tempted to be humble, but actually I'm not going to be, because there is a selection bias. If you are the type, for this applies to all of us, that you're going on a panel in the evening to talk about politics, you probably do like care more about politics than if you didn't go on that panel. There probably just is, right? There's a reason we're talking about Epstein right now on a panel, for an hour or so.
I have so much more respect for all of you. Like, for sure. You guys are the best. The fact that you show up and you want to talk about it, just super big thumbs up. Love you guys. You're the best.
Hey, nice one, Eddie. Back at you.
He's got on the wrong panel. Yeah. Red Eye Gooner, you have not been on the panel. You just hate watch from the side, especially when Israel comes up. Red Eye Gooner does not like the Israel people.
But I mean, we like a lot of people look and sound like the sheep, but I don't know, man. I just always like to go my own direction. Like if there's a left and a
Fuck
right,
yeah,
I'm gonna
dude.
go straight. If there's like a fork in a road, I'm gonna fucking
send
go
it.
the opposite direction. I'm gonna turn around and go the other way. So
Yep.
a lot of
Okay,
people
but
think they kind of
what if on
understand.
that path, Ag, there's like a bear on one end and a
Okay.
man on the other end?
So
then
hypothetical
which
path.
Yeah, then which
Hy-
path
with-
do you choose?
So,
you know,
What color
hypothetical
is the
path with
man
a
on the
bear and a
other end?
man. Yeah. So
I'm sorry. Like, that's my bad.
black
No,
man, black
that's
bear,
good. You're changing
white
the
man,
logistics.
white bear.
I'll take the black bear.
Because like polar bears are like polar bears. I think they make up 13% of the bear population,
Yeah,
but I
polar
think they
bears are
actually
fucking
are
the most
responsible
brutal.
for 50% of the bear attacks.
I think it's over 50%.
I'm sorry, guys.
You're not going to survive a grizzly attack either, though.
No.
No, probably
Dude.
not.
So black bears are chilling as
I
fuck.
might. You guys won't, but
I've
I
seen
might.
a lot of them. Brown bears and white bears, not cool.
Yeah,
They're
I've only
both
encountered
like
I've only encountered the black variety before.
Yeah, you
so.
don't, you don't
Black
wanna
bears are not
intermingle-
that bad.
You don't want to intermingle the whites with the other ones.
Yeah, that's when it gets
The
dangerous.
miscegenation of the bear population
very
becomes
good
very
point.
problematic.
If you try fucking with those brown bears or those white bears, dude, it's not good.
So what are you trying to
I'm just
say?
saying.
Are you trying to say when a white bear and a black bear mix, they make brown bears?
Possibly,
Probably.
dude.
Yeah, like maybe. I
Like,
actually
I don't have
know.
a fucking biology degree.
Yeah, if you took
but
like a,
it
if you
makes
went to a
sense.
zoo, because can a polar bear and like a black bear make a baby? Probably.
I don't know.
And
They're
what
bears.
color?
I mean, can a white
it's
bear
not-
and
it's
a
not
black
how we
come in
see
a
it,
black?
dude.
Now
So,
I'm
like-
going to my chat GPT, okay? Now I need to
Isn't,
know.
isn't that how we
I
got
forced
panda
his
bears?
hand.
Is that
You
not
have
panda bears?
forced my hand, okay?
That's what a panda bear
Share
is.
the screen. Here
That's
we
what
go.
a panda bear is.
What about those capybaras? Have you guys ever seen capybaras? Those things are fucking
Oh,
awesome.
capybaras. They're,
Dude, they're like
the
giant
world's
guinea pigs,
largest
man.
rodent. Yeah, they are
Yeah,
giant
they're
guinea
cool.
pigs. They're crazy.
Yeah,
I've seen one
they-
in real life before. I love them so much.
Super
Yeah,
chill. They get along with
they're
all
super cool.
animals.
Oh yeah, other animals like them, crocodiles and everything. It's crazy. Well, what is it? Do they like sense their chillness, or what is it?
They do seem chill. Okay, if a polar bear
Capybaras?
fucks a black bear, is the offspring of a brown bear?
No, it's not. It's not.
If a polar bear pushes that deep cream pie into that brown bear.
A roller, yeah.
It's
Okay,
not.
but what
It's not.
color would it be?
And it
Okay,
was
so it
his
doesn't make a brown polar.
bear.
Oh my gosh!
Three separate.
What are you
species.
doing,
Color
Step
is
Bear?
the bear. Muddy beige chaos. That sounds like a brown bear to me. Muddy beige chaos. That sounds like TOS right there. I mean, Jesus Christ, muddy beige chaos. That sounds like a little bit of a racial
Help me,
slur.
Step Bear. I
Calm
got caught in
down,
the dryer.
ChatGPT.
Yeah, imagine referring to humans in that same
Yeah,
sense.
if I was like, what happens if a black man fucks a white woman? And ChatGPT's like, muddy beige chaos. Like, whoa. I didn't think I was talking to Grok. Jesus.
I agree. That's the best way to describe it. We could ask Marilyn. She's got firsthand experience.
Welcome
We
to
have
the panel,
Avarice
boys.
here. How's it going, Avarice?
dude.
We're just doing some bear race realism as you join.
I saw
Bro,
the
going
bear.
scorched earth on Maryland. Like,
I
fuck.
saw the bear stuff. What? Supposed to keep in here to talk bears.
Yeah, I know.
The question was, if a polar bear fucks a black bear, does it make a brown bear, or what's good?
Polar bear.
So,
well,
I think
well,
it does.
the only hybrid that I know exists is the Prisley.
Oh, look
Yep.
at
What's that
Conklin.
mix
Bring it
up?
on screen.
What's the pro part?
The
A
Pisley
panda and a grizzly?
No, polar bear and the grizzly.
Oh,
Arctic North. Yeah, it's like a big. It's a real thing. You can actually look it up.
So
There's been an
basically,
account.
like a giant fucking murder
It's
machine.
huge. And
that weighs
actually,
like
the guy that
3,000
killed one,
pounds.
the guy that killed one was actually really remorseful.
it just looks like a sad bear.
You said Prisley with a Z. Prisley.
Prisley.
So basically, like the size of a Prius, and
Just wants to
also
correct me.
Look up Growler.
Two Zs?
Look up Growler because it's also called a Growler. There's a Pisley right there. Yeah.
Wait, it was on the screen?
Yeah. The second one, yeah. Pisley Bears.
Oh, Pisley, not Prisley.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. They do look kind of sad, though. Why do they all look sad? Like, this guy's down bad. This guy's so down bad. They're all kind of down bad. Look at all of them. Why are they all so down
You want to
bad?
know what looks fucking creepy? Is a bear without hair. Just put in a hairless
that's
bear.
True. I've seen that
Dude,
before.
hairless bear.
Hairless animals in general look, like, what the
They're
fuck?
fucking
I could kick this
little-
guy's ass, though. This makes me think that they're, like, fronting and
No, I talked
peacocking
about this
with odd
before. So
hair.
we were hunting bear once, right? And we were running up the road and we just caught this brown bear, like literally within arm's reach of the truck, right? And he books it to the right, but the only thing to the right was a rock wall, right? So he hits that thing at full speed, like a cat jumping out the bed, right? Hit the wall, full speed, right? And he just literally pancakes up against the wall. And then I realized, they're all just skin. Because this thing literally was like a flat pancake up against the stone wall. I'm like, all right, there's nothing.
That's what
in
I'm
these
thinking. Yeah,
fucking
they
things.
seem, all their fluff, That's why they get afraid. Like black bears, they tell you make yourself really big and stuff. That's probably why. Because that's all they're doing with their little fur.
I just watched a video of a bison jumping off like a fucking, maybe like a 15-foot rock wall and just face planting onto the road. And I'm telling you, like,
guys, can you help me out
he
for a
must have
second?
busted through the road with his face.
Don, can you put my square up on screen, please?
Oh,
Probably.
he's having problems. He's trying to troll me with using half pictures that he did really bad. Mister, I can make a video.
Don, can you make it? Can you make it?
Mr. Special treatment. Oh yeah,
Mister, I can't make a background.
We'll just full screen you. Okay.
Avarice, have you ever had a civil case against you?
No.
Okay. Can you make this full screen, please? Con, my picture.
So I have one against me now.
Was that a threat? That sounded like a threat.
Yeah, you make a lot of threats at me, dude. Are you going to come at me with a civil case?
I do nothing. You have nothing to worry about. I do nothing illegal. Are you
going to come at me with libel? Is that what you want to do?
Con, can you make my
He hurt my
full
feelings
screen,
because
please?
he paid $20 to turn off my video.
Fraud, waste, and abuse. My tax dollars going
tax dollars.
It's only $75 to kick Futoy for the night, chat. Y'all remember that?
Kick Futoy for the night.
Yeah, but
$75.
Futoy, can you not fucking read the screen? What does it say, Futoy? Zinfluence, BRB can hear y'all. That means I'm not at the computer if you think about it, so I can't pull up where you're asking me to pull up, okay?
You're good. You're
Here
good.
now, what is this?
This is the guy that tried to defame my character.
Are you saying this is avarice?
Yeah.
Well, you tell me. I'm asking you. I'm asking the panel. Is this avarice?
That's
The
not
guy-
what
No.
the picture looked like.
They look pretty damn similar to me.
No, that's like a representation. Like the actual picture, the original picture was so fuzzy.
Oh, that looks
out.
like it.
That
That's
it didn't
definitely
look
not
like that.
avarice.
That's very, very looks like him.
That's definitely not avarice.
Did not
Are you
look
sure?
anything like-
Look
Yeah.
how similar they look.
This guy joined avarice for context. This guy joined last night and then made some unfortunate statements about Futoy. And so I guess Futoy has now come to the theory that was you.
Unfortunate.
I'm asking. To me, it looks very similar. I'm just asking.
did
The
it.
picture looked
I
like
have,
Futoy.
I know
I
Avarice
mean-
wouldn't be man enough to admit it, but I'm just asking. Does it
I
look
mean,
like
I
it?
was on a live stream with Russ yesterday, so
Damn.
I don't know how I
Nick was
can.
also
Futoy
talking. He
drunk.
didn't sound anything like avarice. He was talking for like
Yeah, I don't know how
5
I can be
minutes.
two places at once. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't
You're an
know.
idiot.
The similarities are pretty strong.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
live streaming Russ during the Super Bowl, so I don't know what you want me to do here.
Are you saying that all
I also find it hard to believe that you would be that much of a scumbag to try to make somebody out to be a pedo when they're not.
Yeah, and I find it hard to believe that you're this stupid, but you are Futoy. So
I don't know what shots you were trying to fire there that they missed. So can you restate that diss so I can?
It wasn't a diss. What do you mean a diss? It wasn't a diss.
Ignorance isn't bliss. What the fuck are you talking about?
The guy came up trying to make me out to be a pedophile.
Everyone filled in. That guy came up, the one who Futoy had on the screen. He said, "Ask Futoy why he's no longer allowed to see his nephews anymore," and then he just left. And then I guess Futoy has this conspiracy that perhaps it's you.
Put on his camera for a while as well.
Why is Futoy not allowed to see his cousins anymore?
Yeah, why is that, Futoy?
I don't have nephews.
His nephews.
Oh,
I don't have any nephews.
Then why the fuck would I say that?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You know, I was bad, but it's not that bad.
I literally go after you for not turning your camera on, you fuck. Why would I go after your fucking children or cousins?
Well,
that's a crazy hypothesis.
I would hope you wouldn't. But
why would you?
What I'm doing is
I don't know why I would, to be honest. There's no point.
Will somebody pay $75 to get a toy? This is a fucking moron. Please, somebody pay $75.
You don't got money. You don't work. You don't got a job.
So
you
if you're going to make the accusation that
come on, go on.
I could go grab another device.
Futoy, I actually make more money than everyone else on this.
Well, come on, then. Where's the $75?
You probably make more money than me.
I don't pay money to Canadians.
Good for you, bud.
Yeah, so you want us to believe you make more money.
Makes all the money.
Yeah. Just like Fail Cat, you guys are broke. You and Fail Cat, you guys are broke ass bitches.
Yeah, it's almost F1 season, so got to switch up. My Cadillac one should be in the mail here, so I couldn't order Cadillac till the livery came out.
Me, me.
No,
listen to me, everybody. Listen to me. I'm Andres. Listen to me.
Yeah, my wife, she enjoys.
We figured out who your wife is, Andres. Your wife is Rage Page. We figured it out yesterday.
Actually, no.
Yeah, actually, yes.
No,
that'd be cool.
I will say Rage sounds fucking kind of cute.
Do you know how we came to that determination? Because we figured out that she's the only one who would put up with your shit.
If Rage Page is your wife, she does sound kind of cute.
No, so it goes. Somebody talk, and then another person talk, and then another person talk. But when everybody talks, it just sounds like shit.
Except Futoy, you're not allowed to fucking talk anymore. You goddamn moron.
Hey, put your money where your mouth is. Put your money where your mouth is. Stop living off the state. Hanson, stop living off the state. And you can afford to put me off panel. Until then, put up with it, bitch.
Dude, no. Futoy should get 1 out of 4. We'll talk 4 times. And then Futoy gets to talk once. And then we all talk 4 times.
Hey, that's not fair, Eddie.
We can't just cut him out, dude. That's not right.
Yeah, you're right. He's 1/4 of a person. I agree.
Yeah. 5% of a person. I think that's fair. I mean,
I want to hear Avarice's opinion. The guy never gets to talk.
I do too.
Yeah, Avarice makes a lot of sense.
But you're not allowed to say I or me. Checkmate.
Well, what?
He's trying to tone police you, Avarice.
Got him.
Oh, you totally cucked him, Futoy.
Thank you, Eddie. Got him.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
don't think he got anybody. I think he gave him a challenge that he's going to blow away.
Myself
you found the workaround.
Myself would include. I'm using your criteria here. Myself would include feelings that are mixed with joy and happiness right now.
Me. Listen to me,
He didn't say me or I, Futoy. He actually was in it.
Come on.
Myself is not me or I.
It is. It's a different word for me or I.
He never said I.
He's following your rules,
myself.
It's only $75 to pick Futoy.
Meanest criteria, and he is angry with you. You see that confluence? I met his criteria, and he's angry. He's an angry elf.
I ain't
No,
angry.
really, no.
He's
Don't
still
don't
angry,
be a
elf.
loser. Come on.
No, he's just a retarded elf.
I make Gamby look like a thug.
He's like, call me elf one more time.
Dude, he
Sing
loves it.
Leprechaun one more fucking time.
He's an angry
I swear to God, if you say that 12 more times, then I might start to feel something.
Not 11. Not
Side
13,
note,
Yeah.
did
12
you guys
times.
notice at the Super Bowl the lack of English at the halftime show?
Yes.
Racist.
I'm more upset.
That's
That,
fucking
So-
bullshit.
I'm more upset that TPUSA had fucking Kid Rock was playing ball with the ball, da dang, dig. They decided they were gonna clip fucking footage of Joe Rogan and him discussing God and overlay that over the song itself. He only played for like not even a minute. I get that they had multiple people, but like
Well,
that was what I was
I think
waiting
that
for that.
I think
Uh,
it was a
sounds really
disaster. It
well
was
thought
actually
through.
So,
it's actually
Actually,
easier to
dog shit.
understand Futoy better than it was to understand Bad Bunny. So
I thought it was
For
interesting
real.
that Bad Bunny talked about his dick
for real,
on
dude,
live TV
100%
during an
agree.
American show.
Like Futoy would have been a better halftime show than fucking Bad Bunny.
Thank you
for
very
your
much.
halftime show,
I
Afro
agree.
Like,
Futoy
straight up.
spurting for a Super Bowl event.
Like
I'd have tuned
Bad
in
Bunny
then,
was
okay?
dog shit. Futoy would have been better.
Yeah,
like fucking
For sure.
by a lot.
But so I'm just gonna say
hold
that-
up there. I mean, anybody reading a book would have been better up there than not understanding what was being said. Up there,
You
right?
could have had a fucking
Very good.
1980s
I don't-
episode
We're not
of
setting
Reading
the bar very
Rainbow,
high here
and it
with
would
Futoy,
have still
alright?
been better.
Look,
I'm
if
really
you
saying
knew
much
what the
with this.
lyrics were, if he would have sung
Now,
his lyrics
Confluence,
in English,
is there a reason why you look
most
like you're
songs were
coming
talking
straight out
about
of
drugs,
Malibu?
alcohol, sex.
I got a bad haircut, Avarice, okay? I got a bad haircut.
Okay,
That was a great movie, man.
So I'm hat coded now.
just give me a straight out of Malibu, just like that. You know?
Yeah, someone
your
said I
big
look like a
screen
19-year-old
Confluence.
coke dealer, so it is what it is.
Yeah.
Hey, just
Hi.
on the side, fucking, what's up?
How you doing?
Hey, Confluence,
How
I'll take a
how you
bag,
doing, Confluence?
an ounce of weed, and then
Yeah. Yeah, DM me.
about
We'll
a
get-
ball.
You gotta come to park by my house.
Okay,
you know.
down the. I'm gonna park down the street. I don't trust your corner.
Yeah,
All right, you gotta
Yeah.
send the. You gotta
Yeah.
send the runner.
yeah. I always do.
So
Yeah,
I
get
got
that
a whole like
bicycle with the bell.
anti-ice thing going on. Fucking
I wonder
for
if what's
my
happening with Eddie
pickups.
happens to me. Eddie, can you hear everybody on panel?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yes
okay.
sir.
All right, so I wanted to just say that, like, I don't give a fuck about either halftime show or the fucking football game, and I still
Which
don't know
one's
which
speaking
both.
right now?
Both.
The
It's
tongue
bottom
with the
right.
juices sticking
Yeah,
out.
so both.
Man,
I still don't know which teams were playing in the Super Bowl. I found out earlier today that the Seahawks won,
Eagles
but I
and
have no idea who they were
Patriots.
playing against.
Did you say the
Patriots.
Eagles?
Wait, how is it the Eagles and the Patriots if the Seahawks won?
Seahawks.
So the Seahawks are basically
The
fucking
Seahawks
Eagles.
and the Patriots.
Okay.
They're water
So-
eagles.
The Eagles.
When they say Seahawks, they actually mean bald
bird.
eagles. Look,
The
that
ones with the
movie.
wings.
That
The-
movie with
The birds
with,
and the
with
soul.
Marky Mark.
They like have feathers and
like
shit.
the Seahawks are actually American bald eagles. We have them here, like fucking.
The Eagles and Hawks are different.
Wait, how can they be American bald eagles when a bald eagle is American?
So we have them here because they're a protected class. It's
No,
kind of
no,
like
no,
fucking.
no,
it's kind of like Somalian. So like
You got race, gender, being a bald eagle, all the protected classes.
you cannot touch the
Let
bald
me
eagle.
explain to you about your own
Like,
country. Bald eagles are all
nothing-
over the world. Bald
There's
eagles are
nothing
in
more
Russia.
American than bald eagle.
Bald eagles are in
So
Russia.
you are
Have you
not
ever heard
allowed
of
to hunt the bald eagle. Like it's actually
Yes.
more legal to hunt an African American man than it is to hunt the bald eagle.
That's not true. You'd be surprised to learn that's not true,
Like,
Well,
Eddie.
just so you know, I
It's fucking.
can
so
also tell
illegal
you. I can
to
also
hunt
tell you.
a bald eagle.
Well, Eddie, I can
Like-
also tell you, and I can't tell you by which means I know, but you'll get in also equal trouble by a warden if you shoot at or maim an owl of any type.
Oh,
dude,
the birds of prey.
owls?
Yeah, you're not supposed to hunt
Bro.
birds
Yeah,
of prey.
yeah,
bro.
Just
Don't
saying.
even
I'm
get
not,
me fucking started.
now,
on
I'm not
owls.
saying that I've ever pointed
I
at
have a
or
fucking
shot at an
spotted
owl.
owl in my.
Found that out the hard way.
I have a spotted
I'm
owl
just
in my
saying
yard.
Speaking on behalf of a
that-
friend.
And I'm not
Like-
saying that a warden came out of fucking nowhere. I'm not saying that, all right? I'm
Dude,
just saying that.
So if I was to take my shotgun and shoot the owl in my yard, I would go to prison for probably the rest of my life. Like,
Probably
I have
not
a
though.
spotted.
we now
Dude, I
know
have a
Eddie is in
spotted owl.
Washington.
It's probably
Well, that,
It's
I mean,
in Washington.
if somebody tells
Yeah,
them,
In
it's a
Washington,
fucking
Eddie's in
spotted
Washington, you
owl.
see? Eddie's in Washington, right? And you know where he's at? He's near
It's a
Arlington.
fucking.
Right down
It's a
there.
spotted owl.
The
that
spotted
lives in my
brown.
yard.
Listen,
If
they got rid of
If I was to
an
shoot
entire
that-
logging industry in Washington.
dude, my entire life would be over. Like, if I was to get caught shooting that fucking bird, like my whole life, it would just be over.
Now we
like,
know where Eddie lives.
I could
Washington
literally
boys.
shoot. I could literally shoot a human and get less consequences.
what if you shoot it with
Like-
like a blow dart?
Dude, you get less off. You'd get less.
what if you use a slingshot?
You would get
Yeah.
less
Yeah, what if you throw a
blowback.
rock at it.
You would get less blowback for committing
If I killed
bad
it,
things
accidentally killed
on
it.
ice.
If I was to prove
then
myself
hit an owl.
in killing it, like I
It
would be in
bounced off the
so
tree, I
much
saw it.
fucking.
Flying cars.
I would be in so much trouble, guys. Like
Eddie,
it would be
Eddie,
the worst.
Eddie, I know what you're saying. Like, I understand how you're speaking, but ChatGTP says you can get a fine up to 50,000 and up to 1 year in prison.
$50,000 fucking dollars
Yeah,
for a
I
goddamn.
could
That's a lot of
literally
money.
self-defend myself from a fucking goddamn liquor
Well,
store
you know,
robbery
Hey,
and get
somebody's got to
less.
tell on you for that shit to happen.
But
I
you
mean,
can
I don't see
self-defend
any,
yourself
like,
from an
wild
owl too if
owls
it like
coming
attacks
out
you in a
and
liquor
attacking
store
No,
too.
you can't. You can't self-defend from an owl.
If it's like
You
eating your
cannot
children,
self-defend.
An owl would.
You
Even
can't
if the
self-defend
owl
an
was
owl.
killing my
I
children,
think,
I think South
which is
Park
mine
was
too.
a-
It's a
there's
big
gotta
ass
be case
owl.
law on this.
Like,
No,
Like
because
hawks
I
and
actually
stuff,
know
these
people's
things are
I know
dogs
that.
and
fucking
Hold on,
shit.
hold on.
Protecting my
There was an
children.
actual case in Alaska,
It's
right, where
protected
we were.
species, Colin.
No, I remember a kid being in Alaska. The neighbor shot an owl that picked up the dog, picked up the little
Yeah,
dog,
that's what.
the toy, right?
So I
He
have
shot the
two
owl,
tabby
and
cats
they got
that are
they
like
got
20
trouble
pounds apiece.
for taking out the
Yeah.
owl.
What was the
I
trouble
have
though?
two-
Did you actually get hit with that fine?
Yeah, absolutely, they got fucking hit with a massive fine for taking out the owl.
Probably took their fucking guns.
So-
and
We should
everything.
have just let.
I have
the little
two
dog be
big orange cats that are very mean. They will kill a fucking raccoon. But I got some big fucking owls in my yard. And
They
these
probably take out
cats
the owl.
You got big elves
They-
in your yard?
I big owls like
He
big
almost
old
stuttered with that one.
big old owls in my yard. These cats run like fuck when they hear the owl. They will kill a
Sounds like
fucking
pussy ass cat.
I've got this one owl
Dude,
that
my
lives
cat will
somewhere
go
that
by
lives
a
by my
fucking
house.
coyote.
And I swear to God, I don't know what's wrong with it, but it's always going, who? Like, it's never like a normal
Who's
owl
next?
who.
Who's gonna bring
It's
that
like
ass?
literally, it
Let's
sounds
go.
like a person
I'm
going,
gonna
who?
fucking fuck you up. Who's
Who's
next?
next?
Owl's asking questions.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's wild. Like,
No, dude. The
it's
one in my yard,
it's
like
been weeks now. and
even
every
my
night it
dog-
makes that same fucking noise.
even my dog, he's 120 pounds. He goes, no, fuck that.
First
Goes
super
inside.
chat of the night.
Hey, Alex.
It's a federal crime to hurt a bald eagle. Even moving its nest is illegal, no matter where it makes it. $100,000. Right, holy shit! That's
That's not
You,
true.
you
more than the
cannot,
owls. That's where I could either kill two
you
owls
cannot
or I could kill
molest
one
the
bald
eagles,
eagle.
Period.
That's not true. If you own a windmill farm, you're given a reprieve from that, and you can kill as many of them as you want.
I
Oh,
think
you're
the
allowed to
windmill-
molest eagles if
You own a windmill
own a
farm.
windmill farm.
Con,
you can
I'm
kill
not
them with a
happy with
windmill.
the
All right,
$75. I prefer it when it was $100 because I feel cheap.
A little bit
Yeah,
of
that's
work,
'cause-
work
that's
around.
'cause
I remember what it says
$100.
now. I can't remember what it says now. I go back and forth. I don't know what Nightbot has to say about it.
Yeah, it's because you're a
100
cheap
might be
date.
75.
Yeah, no, it should be 100. You know, I'm worth
There's
100.
been a lot of kicks recently. Okay, we're trying to
I don't know.
de-incentivize the kicks.
Yeah, these bitches are broke. They need to get off welfare and get themselves some proper jobs, right,
I
Anson?
mean, I like you on the party. That means I can, yell at you some more.
Dude, Futoy just fucking dropping bombs
I
on
just
these
wish you.
broke
I
bitches.
wish you would come on camera. That's all.
You want to see a picture of me? I'm
No,
not. I mean, it's not a
I don't wanna-
secret.
You won't
How I look.
believe.
I don't
Yeah,
want
I
to see
see
a picture of
Futoy.
Not
you.
look
I
like
want to see
Futoy.
photos of you.
I want to see you come on camera.
Futoy,
You look
I
like
don't have a camera
Matt
on my PC.
Dillahunty, by the way, which is
if
crazy.
it's not a
I've
shirtless
been
picture,
told-
then you're gay.
I've been called Ming the Merciless.
Yeah, I see. I just
So-
don't
Look
believe
like
it
a
till I see you on
Mongolian.
camera.
But yeah,
Dying
Futoy,
ass
why
plant.
post the
Shirtless
picture?
picture,
I do
or
think
you're
this is
gay,
you, but
fucking
yeah, why not
simple.
cam up if you're willing to say
Because I
how
don't
you
have
look?
a camera on my fucking PC. I keep telling people this. I don't have one.
Oh.
Well, what do you
I
mean?
see.
Then you
Well,
broke
go
fucking
fucking
camera.
to Best Buy,
So I'm
get a
gonna buy a
camera,
camera to show
and then
how
take a
rich what I
shirtless
look like
picture,
on fucking
or you're
camera.
gay.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
mean,
do that.
it's fucking simple.
That's what we are requesting you to do.
Yeah, you bald fuck.
Yeah, I'll
I
do
mean,
that.
to be
I'll
fair,
run
we've been
out.
asking
I'll
you to
run
do
out.
this for a
You know what I
while.
mean?
I mean,
I'll do that right away,
You bearded
guys.
bitch.
Yeah, get on
that's
that.
right.
Dude, what are you anti-trans, bro? Go get a camera.
Okay, am I face blind or is this the same person? Okay, Futoy, put up your photo again, okay? Does this not look like Futoy?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Am I
Oh,
face
mercy.
blind?
Yeah.
Yeah, your face.
Oh, what a good-looking dude. Who is that guy? He's so good-looking. Who
Famous
is he?
atheist,
Dude,
retard,
imagine how
Dillahunty
good-looking
that
he'd be
Andrew Wilson
while
destroyed in the
shirtless
debate.
riding a bear.
Yeah, but he's good-looking, though, isn't he?
Oh my god, yeah,
brown
okay, I'm gonna
bear.
look at Futoy and then look, maybe I am face blind.
You are.
I
Just
swear
about.
that
You're
that's
judging
very
another guy.
similar.
Doesn't look
That's
anything
very
like him.
similar.
He's bald.
Wait.
He's the same person. You fucking idiot.
I've got some questions
I'm
from my mom.
face blind, okay?
I've got
Yeah,
some
but
questions
saying
from my
he looks
mother.
Good, and man, that's gay.
Wait, it's not gay to ask your own mother questions.
Yeah.
No,
it's gay to say
Jay was
another
not
guy
that
looks
guy.
good.
Depends on the question, though, if you think about
The,
it.
the question is,
Well,
what
if
can
you were
I
like,
do
"Hey,
for
Mom,
that guy? Is that
What do
guy
you
my
think about
dad?"
Dad? Do you think Dad's down? Like that might
Do
be
you know
gay.
your father?
Of
Me?
course, I know my father.
Oh.
Man.
Rage. I don't come from like a trailer park like you do.
I do.
Oh,
Mic drop.
oh, ouch. My feels.
How rudesies.
Got her.
Oh!
Now who liked it? I
Headshot.
wish I could hear more of Aver's voice.
No, I'm actually reviewing a clip where Sarah the Tomato is talking shit about me. It's actually pretty funny.
I don't like her either.
What do you mean you don't
I
like
Do we
can't
want
her?
to?
stand
Do we
her.
want to
I don't
review
like
the?
her.
Do we want to
We
review the
She
clip
absolutely
rubbed me up
together?
the wrong way.
We
She rubbed me up the
do.
wrong way by being stupid.
Yeah,
Do we want to review the clip together? First time
We
I've
do
seen
indeed.
I
it. You
do.
want to see an
We do
adverse
indeed.
reaction? All right. Well,
Bring it on.
Let's
Yeah, you
fucking.
guys just need to get along, man.
I don't know whose side to take. Damn it.
In a mean
Here
way.
we go.
Aver's 100%.
Obviously, my
Hey,
side.
he's a
Jeez.
dick.
All right.
He's a dick. No way.
So I have no idea what's going to be said here. So yeah, let's do it.
Well, anything that doesn't agree with me.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Someone's going for crazy.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, in
Test, test.
the avarice guy is one,
That's
but you'll see once the
Still
panel fills
echoing,
up.
but
Who is
it's
it echoing?
about
Green.
to get
Test,
fixed
test.
in that, but yeah,
It's gotta be Aver's.
Just mute up and you're
slowly
fine.
leading in. This
Hey,
is just
hey.
this is like your pre-show.
I think my
Okay, it's where
internet's
the big
fucked. I'm
panel
gonna
begins, but
log off.
Don't
Just
worry,
mute
I got
up,
you,
you're
Eva.
fine.
Don't worry. I know it's. I don't think you're as familiar with the panel verse stuff that we do. I wouldn't believe you would be. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is a let's see, whore, a prostitute.
camera's blurry.
Yeah,
Well, it's
I
not
thought you were just using a blurry thing. Okay.
No, you know what? Let me check. Yeah, it's just a focus thing. Give me 1 sec. I'll zap it.
Dude, that is hilarious. Did you AI that, or is that an actual picture?
Yeah, I took her profile picture from YouTube, ran it into AI, and did some stuff with it.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Okay, so she didn't actually post that photo here.
No,
So
she sent me the real photo though. I could post the real
Good
one
shit,
just out of respect for her.
Yeah, post the real one. What's the real one?
as long as it's appropriate here.
Yeah, it's way more appropriate than what I did with her.
We want
me know I was all out of focus,
just to
guys.
fuck with her. I'm trying to find.
And poor Hin up here. I don't know this young lady up in the top right corner. I have no idea who she is. I've never seen her before, but she's probably doing the right thing right now by just staying quiet so that she doesn't get mixed into that mess. But she did eventually leave the panel once it got stupid. Not towards Grid or anything, but like once the men started just being assholes. But I do like her background too, all that cow print and everything. Very interesting. But she did the right thing. Just stay quiet. When guys start kind of going in on women or sexualizing them or going that route, is better in that moment. Just
Average
stay quiet.
debate enjoyer,
Right,
top,
especially if
middle,
you
bottom,
don't
full
want to be the
influence.
one that gets attacked on it. Just stay quiet. I've been in many of these situations. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna sit here.
I'm trying to make a list because she says she's not a whore. I got 2 people already. I'm trying to find all the people she sent a naked picture to without even
Oh
fucking.
my god.
Now, how fucking weird is that? Like, I don't know who this dude is. Ava Rice, Avarice, whatever. I don't know.
Ava
I have no
Rice.
idea who this dude is in the bottom right corner. But that's the weirdest thing to be concerned about. You know, she says she's not a whore, but there's 2 people she sent a picture to. So,
Okay, so
let me
she didn't
replay
actually
that.
post that photo here.
No,
So
she sent me the
I'm gonna
real
replay
photo
it and let
though.
you
I
catch
could
that.
post the real one just out of respect for her.
Yeah, post the real one. What's the real one?
as long as it's appropriate here.
Yeah,
No,
it's way
no.
more appropriate than what I did with her.
No,
Thanks
we
for letting
want
me know
less
I was all out of
appropriate
focus,
just to
guys.
fuck with her. I'm trying to find.
Am I still
I'm
echoing?
trying to make a list because she says she's not a whore. I got
Yes.
2 people
We
already.
all are.
I'm
You're
trying to
not
find
echoing.
the people she
All
sent
of
a
us
naked
are.
picture to without even
Oh
fucking.
my god, guy.
Yeah. So number one, and in this term whore gets thrown around a little too loosely, but number one, I want to know how he even is aware of photos being sent. But number 2, it's cringe that you're concerned about it. And number 3, if she sent a picture, it doesn't really, I don't think it makes it a whore, right? I think the definition of a whore is somebody that actually sleeps around. Let me pull it up just to confirm. Definition. Either way, let's see. Whore, a prostitute. Right. So he should probably be very, very careful how he uses that word.
I'm
hi,
actually
Etta.
listen. That is
Because
prostitute to
that is factually
solicit
incorrect here. But if we
yourself
just
out
say
there to
everybody's
get
a
men's
whore just because she
resources.
sent 2 pictures to 2 different dudes, and you don't know what types of pictures those were, he claims nudie. I don't know, but I think that's weird. I think it's just gross that men focus on something like this about a girl. I don't know what his relationship with her is. I don't know how he engages with her. So I'm not familiar with all of this stuff, but it's just fucking weird, right? You're on a debate panel, you're building up to get more people on the debate panel, and you're gonna sit here and talk about a girl and what she's not doing with you. Let's point that out. Is he more upset that she's not sending like this is one thing I found out
You got a point,
the
Yeah,
Manosphere
okay.
panel
Big
verse
point there,
arena
Futoy.
is they're only mad when they're not the ones on the receiving end. So just so you know.
Yeah, without even like actually ever physically meeting. All right. And there's
God.
2 already. I'm at 2. That's crazy. Let's go look at her eyes are open. 2.
He's going on a hunt. He said, I'm at 2 already. Like he's actually going and just trying to find these pictures that these men that she's supposedly, I don't know. It's really weird. It's the strangest thing I've ever heard a guy talk about as far as a woman's photos. But again, he's not on the receiving end, and I think that might be why he's upset.
Isn't this funny?
Marilyn's like this right now. She's just like, oh my god.
About Marte's photos.
They never even physically met. Yeah.
What is that his concern? You know, who are they talking about? They're talking about this young lady, Marilyn. She is not yet on the panel. Somebody's actually pretending to be like, he changed his picture and he changed his name. That's Anson. He does funny stuff like that. No issues there. But he's talking about this girl, Marilyn. She's currently in Grid's chat at the time, but she does join the panel here shortly. Yeah, it is a lead up to the debating Marte. So there's a lot of, I've got my timestamps. Okay. I got my timestamps. And we're maneuvering. My theory last night when I left the panel was that the men were being incredibly hostile towards the women unless the Powder Dusty was there. So when Dusty was there, everybody was on their best behavior. Before he was there, they were picking on this young lady, Marilyn, which we'll get to that shortly. And then after Dusty left, they started attacking me. So Dusty, our charming white knight in the panel verse, is protecting, the Queen Tomato of the panel verse, but also the lovely Marilyn with simply his presence. And I just thought to myself,
I didn't stop
wow,
when the Powder Dusty got in there. Not at all.
I don't think so. He's a liberal, but I wouldn't call him a beta. And he doesn't run away from fights, and he doesn't pick on women either.
That's horrible.
That's crazy, isn't it, Hen?
Yeah, that's Duck.
So
Have you ever
anyway,
said-
I don't know anything about that, but
if we can end the DGen hour here for a second.
Yeah, have you ever
Thank you, Anson.
sent an explicit picture to somebody that you never met?
I never did that before.
Yeah, never. You see,
she's a virgin, bro.
No.
She's a good girl. She's a virgin.
No.
Look at that, dude. That's perfect. My wife was a virgin when I met her too. Perfect.
There you go.
That's
Perfect. She's
Good for you, sir. Good for you.
Wife's
happy
email.
Okay.
So you don't have that
Why
one.
is my managing moderator looking so fly over there? But that's a virtue signal. Well, my wife, or I would, or whatever. It's like, well, good for you, but you're not Marilyn. You're not her family. You're not her friend. You're not her boyfriend. You're not anybody else. So like, what are you so concerned? And again, she's not even on the panel yet to defend herself.
Again, it's a bitch that comes into the
dude's just
spaces of
talking
which
shit
where I
while
live.
she's in the chat, and he's just talking shit.
27-year-old virgin. She's good. She doesn't know anything about that.
That's
DGen
awesome.
stuff.
You're a terrific woman. You are high value. Don't
Stop
lose it.
simping. God.
No,
Bro, what are you
That's-
doing?
That's good stuff.
I love Anson. He's so sweet. He's over there trying to rebuild Maryland.
Oh, look at Anson. There's a plus for you.
Fired.
Yeah, I don't know if you're like that.
Sam, I'm just trying to make sure that people stop giving her so much fucking love and attention, because that's the problem, right? The problem is that.
Aw. He's mad that people give her attention. She's adorable, though. You'll see her in just a little bit. She's adorable. Look, like, this is the internet. Utilize different skills, different assets, different things in order to harness an audience, right?
Disavow.
Keep saying that, white
Marilyn's
nighter.
adorable. So what? People give her what I don't even think she has a show, right? So what? So why are we mad? I don't even think she has a show. I think she's just a panelist that hops on here and there. So what are you upset about? She's not even making money off this shit.
People go out there and they say, "Oh, don't worry, she's just."
Not all browsers do that. If you want to use Firefox, it won't share video. It'll only let you share full screen on Firefox, unfortunately. You're muted. You're muted, Confluence.
Yeah, Avarice, you got to share. Am I hearable? I think so.
Now you are, yeah.
You got to hit share screen and then click window or Chrome tab.
Yeah,
instead
Chrome tab.
of window or entire screen, and then just share the specific tab, and then it shouldn't, because it's picking us talking up and then sending it back to us.
You're muted, Avarice.
Don't tell him. Damn
I
you.
was picky. It was on the window. That's why I'm confused. Because
No, not the window. No, the Chrome tab. When you go like share screen, it should say like window, Chrome tab, entire screen, and then you want to click Chrome tab, and then select the specific tab.
Well, you don't know he's using Chrome though. What browser are you using?
How about that one? Does that one work?
Test.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice girl. I say this all the time. She's just a nice girl. Fuck that. She's a crazy bitch. All right. Let's just say it how it is. All right. There's no fixing that kind of nice. All right. There's no fixing.
You know what, Arthur Dia? My wife has never taken a nude picture either.
Mine hasn't either. It's just something that hookers don't do.
All my girlfriends in the past have, and I've seen them all. So I don't know what's going on here with you.
Did you marry any of them?
At least Jake was honest, and that's Jake Farr, by the way. He's down in this corner. You can't see him because I'm blocking his face, but don't worry, you're not missing out on anything. He's another fat lard, but he's funny. He's funny.
He's another fat lard. You hear
I
that
wasn't
shit?
a rock fan. Yeah. That was required.
Those were not choir girls that he was dating. All right,
Send me nudes now, bitch, and they would do it. I mean, that's just what I was doing there. So I do know for a fact every girl I've dated has pictures that has been sent through internet.
Yeah, in
Ava Rice.
Avarice guy.
You know that happens like 100 times.
But
Ava
you'll see
Rice.
once the
I don't
panel
get it.
fills up, it's about to.
It's a
get
normal
bigger than
word.
that,
It's
but
avarice.
Yeah,
I don't get it.
This
Just
is
fine.
we're slowly leading in. This is like your pre-show, okay, before the debate panel begins. But don't worry, I got you, Etta. Don't worry, I know it's. I don't think you're as familiar with the panel verse stuff that we do. I wouldn't believe you would be. Correct me if I'm wrong, but there's stuff like this that happens that we like.
Yeah, it's
you
pretty
know,
boring
yeah.
now.
They
I really
comment
like
later, don't
Sarah.
worry.
She's awesome.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Sarah's the best.
Boo.
Dude, look at my lips you did there, Anson. That's a good job. I look a little Down syndrome.
Yeah, you like that? Yeah, I tried to
Next
do
chromosome.
there was a good part there a little bit later on where Marte came in and Marilyn was talking about how he was gay, and then
Dude,
I found
that was
video. I
fantastic.
found
That's the
photographic
best
evidence
one.
of Marte being gay. So
Dude, that's the best one right there.
let me see if I can pull Marte's gay proof. Hold on, I'll get that on the screen. Here.
Yeah, I think I love Marte to death as a person. We talk a lot, but well, in the past we did. Now we're all busy, but it seemed like he got really angry in his eyes when he saw that. I think he's just so anti-gay that you can't even put him in a gay scene without him getting defensive. I'm ready. I'm ready to fight. I'll even fight you, Anson, and I know it's a joke.
So why doesn't Sarah like you? Is that the first time that you guys interacted? Because she didn't seem to know you at all.
I don't know. I don't know her that well either. Again, in the capacity of Rob is the best capacity I know her. I sent her a message once when she was doing something for the Crucible. I said, "Hey, if there's anything you need for this, let me know." That was once.
Usually, the victim doesn't know the stalker till way ahead, till way later. The stalker knows the victim way more.
Wait, who's the victim in
What
this
are you
case?
talking about?
Sarah, obviously.
Okay.
Sarah's the victim?
Yeah.
Are you retarded or dumb?
He's retarded.
Okay, so it's not his fault.
No, it's not. Yeah.
I was just saying,
Oh,
I don't know her. I really don't.
Don't
care.
damage my
I just know
soul, Rage, because
I
you
just
could
know
do
about
that.
her in the
You have a
capacity
cancer, Rod.
of Rob,
You
right?
said you didn't want to do it. Don't
in
do
the
it,
Panelverse.
Rage. Please don't wreck my soul.
Futoy, can you shut the
Yeah,
fuck
one
up?
at a
I'm trying
time.
to listen to what Avarice
One at a
is saying.
time, dude.
Hey, donate $10 and I'll shut the fuck up.
No, just one at a time. It's panel etiquette. You know, we don't want to have to like boot you for no fucking reason.
Is it up to you?
No, but I mean, you know,
Well,
his
then
viewers,
don't
if they
say it
can't
then.
hear one person,
Maybe I'll
you know,
boot you.
talking.
Maybe I'll boot you.
I guess the head mod, okay, Futoy. I guess the head
Yeah,
mod.
but on YouTube for YouTube chat, but he's got no power here.
a big soda.
He's got no power here unless he
You'd be
pays.
surprised.
Hey, up to you. I don't care.
No, just shut up and let other people talk. Don't interrupt them, and we'll be fine.
Hey,
right?
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad.
But listen, I shut the fuck up when other people are talking. Right?
Well, it's happened to me a few times. Where were you then?
Where I been?
Where were you then when it was happening to me?
I have
and not me.
I have had my ups and downs lately, I will admit.
Right.
Okay, good. Kiss and make up. Now, Avarice,
It's a
continue.
good idea to be fair, right?
I mean, I really don't have much to say, to be honest.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, that mute. I know you don't got a camera, but that mute button works.
You know, I just want to say that I'm kind of upset. I've talked to Marilyn a bunch of times, and she's never sent me any nudes. And you know, like lots of women have sent me nudes that I've talked to online, right? I mean, that's just a normal thing that women do. and you know, I'm kind of upset that I didn't receive any, and I feel a little bit gypped. That's all I'm going to say.
That's fair.
I think she's probably scared you would do something with him.
You might be that guy that, like, you know, you can fix her, you know?
So I know I can fix her. I'm aware of that. Yeah.
I just don't
Ask her
get. I
for
don't
her
get the
Snapchat.
point. I don't get the point of sending nudes, right? Like, I don't get it. It's like, why? It's in your phone. It's not even like it's something that you could like touch or squeeze or you know, like I don't get it.
No, the same thing would go for corn.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't know. All I know is that if a woman sends me nudes online, she's like automatically like barred from ever having a relationship with me.
That's what I'm trying to get at. That's the point.
Oh, that's a weird thing. Then I almost want to convince Marilyn to send you nudes, Anson.
Well, this is what I'm trying.
22.
This is what I'm trying to like run, like just try to land home though, right? Like this is somebody that has yet to meet anybody, whether it's Marilyn or whoever. It could be Amanda hug and kiss for all I care. And if that person sends nudes to a male or vice versa, male sends nudes to a female and they've never even met yet, even physically, they haven't sat down and had a proper dinner, that right there is already a red flag to me. Like just instant boom. Like
so proper
they should
dinner
be shut
then
down.
nudes.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
dinner before nudes.
I'm just
take me
messing around.
take me to dinner first. Fuck, you know what I'm saying? I gotta have a little bit of class before we whip the
Buy
dick
me a
out,
drink
you know?
before a reach around. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
you know what I'm saying? But this is what I'm getting at. Like, it's not even that perspective. You can even take out Maryland here. Let's take that Maryland out. Like what people say you can't do. Yeah, it could be anybody. It could be Joan Enja Mikea here in the fucking chat. If she sends nudes to a dude that she's never even been to dinner with physically, and I'm not talking about like, oh, I had dinner over fucking a camera.
Like spoke a coherent sentence to
and
you.
he's in,
Yeah, to be fair,
in,
Joan makes sense only about 40% of the time.
he's in Italy and I'm in fucking Australia and we're having a mobile date. That makes no fucking sense. If you can't reach over the table and slap a bitch, then it doesn't count.
Valid.
Yep.
Now, how do you know?
They have to be within striking range. I see the point. Yeah.
Yeah, and here's a good example. Like, and I say this before. I had an example of a friend. I'm going to leave names out to leave this friend nameless, but she's in a relationship right now that's long distance. They've never met each other, and I was up in arms against it, very against it. And the lady has a kid already, right? So she's already got that kind of baggage, and the first question she asks is, why don't you approve? She
Thank
goes,
you.
Why don't you approve? Why don't you approve of this relationship? I go, because you don't know how he's going to act. What happens if the first time he comes over, right, and you guys move in together, and he gets angry with your kid and puts him in and takes his computer? The kid in the background, you hear, he's not going to take my computer. That's called theft. I'll call the cops. There you go. You don't know. The kid was already raging about this situation. The kid's in the back already raging. Second part, the female's excuses, well, that wouldn't happen. How do you know? How do you know that wouldn't happen? How do you know that when he comes in there, the first thing he doesn't do is, you're annoying me, kid. Give me that computer. You're grounded. That's theft. I'm calling the cops. These are not things you know. You can't determine that from 10,000 miles away. Can't do it.
That just sounds like a really weird situation to begin with, to be honest.
Right? But that's what I'm just saying. You just don't know. You don't know the person until you're tangibly in front of them. You can physically, until you're within striking range to know how they act. You don't know.
For women, I feel like that I can only think from a woman's perspective, but I feel like it's more of a mental and emotional connection.
But here, you don't know. It's a lot more women end up getting more physical when they're up front. Like, they're really nice on the phone and they're really sweet, but then take away their purse. Give me that back, you dirty hoe. That's mine. And they'll start whacking at you. Like, physical abuse,
sounds
woman.
like psycho motherfuckers, dude.
Why are you stealing the purse though? I guess is my first question.
That was a hypothetical. That's never really happened to me. That exact situation. I'm just saying that shit like that happens. You don't know. You don't know until you're right there, face to face in striking distance. It's like actually going on a date. You don't know how they're gonna act or what their mannerisms is. And here's the thing: people use dates. They're stupid if they think it's all about the questions, right? They're stupid. They're like, what question? No, you're also gauging how does this person act with the waitress? How does this person act if the food doesn't come out right? How does this person act under pressure? These are things you're supposed to. Those are all things that you gauge at physical dates. You can't gauge that on a phone. You can't gauge how this person's going to act when the food's fucked up, and then the person comes in. They then move 10,000 miles to live with you, and then you realize you got dinner, and the person goes, "You call this quiche, you fucking waiter," and you're like, "What the fuck did I just walk into?"
That's true. You have to at least meet up. You have to at least meet up. I would say personally a week at least.
I think a good at least first date is to a movie theater. It gives you an opportunity.
That's the worst fucking date. What are you talking about? It's the worst. There's no conversation. What do you?
But I feel like
go
that's
ahead. It's gonna be wrong, though, but go ahead.
You can have the back row.
It's been tested. Here's what you do. You go out to a bar and grill, right? And see how she does at a bar and grill, right? And then
spaced.
Then you take her out to, because a lot of them are semi fancy and kind of yuppie, right? Then you take her to the park with a projector on the back of your car or your truck, right? And then you sit down with a fancy copy of Neo Ned, and you see how she lasts through the movie Neo Ned. It's a great love story.
No,
right?
You tripping with no luggage, dude.
No, and if she can make it through Neo Ned, that one's a winner.
I think the movie theater is a good idea because it's somewhere that if she's uncomfortable, she's surrounded by other people. It's not like
you can't see Neo Ned at the movie theater.
It's only motherfucking dark.
It's the worst date.
No, it's not. I think it's a good date. I think it's a good date.
That kind of changes it.
Snacks because it's a fun thing to do.
Unless the
you watch a movie that y'all both picked out.
You need to set the baseline early. It's got to be Neo Ned or bust.
Yes. I have a question for you, man. How do you always have the worst fucking takes?
I'll be right back. I can't hear Alex. Fuck, man.
I always have bad takes. That's the best
You
part.
have the absolute worst fucking takes I ever hear
you don't like
in
Neo
my
Ned?
entire fucking life. All right?
Is it the Neo Ned part?
No. It's everything you just said. It's literally all of it.
I don't even know what the fuck Neo Ned is.
You don't like Neo Ned? Is that what it is?
I don't like anything you said. It was all stupid as shit.
Oh,
what do you disagree with? What do you disagree with, Alex?
Oh, you won't know if he's gonna take away your kid's laptop when he meets him.
Yeah, dude.
How fucking stupid do you have to be?
No.
That's what I get, Alex.
Listen, that's not what you're talking. No, you're not talking about. This is the true part. You don't know. You don't know what he will do.
You don't know when you meet them on a date either, do you?
Yeah, but that's the whole point of going out on dates. You can't do that when they fly in. You're stuck with them. You're stuck with them.
That's the problem.
That's the whole idea.
That's the problem.
Oh my God. But when you
No,
fly
Avarice is-
in,
wait, everybody,
when
shut
they're
up.
flying in from
Shut
a
the fuck
distance,
up,
it's
Avarice,
almost like
wait.
a situationship opposed to dating, where they're separate, and then you can send them home. That's
This
2
is all
miles down the
pretty gay.
road.
Shut the fuck up,
Listen.
Keelan.
I think the issue in your situation, Avarice, is the fact that this person
Ava, it's
is
Ava
coming
Rice.
for the first time around.
That's what
the
long
child.
distance relation. That's what long distance is. That's what we're talking about. Long distance relationships. That's what I'm talking about. That's the big difference between. That's why I'm saying I'm against long distance relationships. I've always said it. That is what I'm stating. Because you don't know, and then where are you going to send them, Alex?
Ava.
Where are you going to send them,
You
Alex?
can send them out.
You don't
Send them
know
home.
them even
Say,
when
get
you're
the fuck
fucking
away
with
from me,
them.
you stranger.
There's plenty of people who've known each other for 5-10 years, and the guy ends up being a freaking
I hear what
abuser.
I hear what you're saying, but at least
Do
you
you-
can make
do
a
you hear
good
what I'm saying?
you
'Cause
can
you
make
seem
a
to-
good you can make a good judgment engagement from
No, you
like
can't.
going on several
People can lie
dates
to you to your face.
Going on several dates, you can judge
Several dates.
better
Oh my
than
God.
someone
I have a
across on the
question.
phone.
I have a question, Ava. Have you
Yeah.
ever been in a long distance relationship?
I don't. I mean, not really.
Yes,
No.
yes, he has. Okay.
I
That's why
have.
he
I
hates it.
have.
That's
You
why he
need a
hates
week.
it.
You need a
He had-
week.
he
A
had
week
really
will
bad
tell you a
experience.
lot of information.
There
Nothing
is no
complete.
bad experience. Like I talked
It
to
sounds
someone.
like you had a really
I talked,
shitty experience.
No, I talked to
Damn.
someone and then we just decided it was never going to work because we couldn't physically be around each other. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Not really. We
Oh, you
I
just-
had someone I talked to, but it wasn't
you're
like
just a coomer. Is that what the problem is?
Alex, you're a fucking idiot.
I
How
just
is
think
that a
women
coomer?
shouldn't bring men who aren't their
gotta
fathers
be close
around
to you,
their
right?
children, regardless of how many times it is. It should be where you feel comfortable with this person and know this
Yes,
person like the
agreed.
back of your hand before you bring your child near
Well,
a fucking strange dude that you
shouldn't
met
even
online.
you shouldn't
That's
even
the
tell-
big
oh,
point.
You shouldn't even tell your kid about this person until after you've known
Exactly.
him.
Oh, but
Exactly.
in your logic, 5 years, you may never even know the person, so you should never bring your
Sure,
husband
maybe
around
not.
your
True.
kid.
It
Once
depends,
you have
doesn't
kids,
it?
you're done dating.
Your stepkid should never be around you at all in your
Stepkid.
worldview.
Well, are you assuming that they're married? Because at that point,
Well,
yeah,
no.
they
Once you
should
have
meet.
kids,
This
you're
is
done
what
dating.
you're trying to say is that you said was
No,
you may never know
said
the person.
stepkid. I'm just asking. Are you assuming they married at this point or not?
Again,
How many years would they have to know each other before
5,
marrying?
6,
before
7
the
years.
stepchild should be
It has no bearing to you, Alex.
Should they
Everyone who has
be
kids is
introduced
eliminated
before
from
or
What are you
after?
talking about, dude? Do you think
marriage?
people who meet each other online just marry the first time they fucking meet or something?
That's happened, yeah.
Yeah, that happens more times than you think.
If you have kids,
people who
you are
just
no
met
longer
fucking
in the
Las
dating
Vegas
pool.
for the
You
first
cannot
time.
date anyone.
What's your fucking point?
Again,
I know
you
a
would
lot
be
of people
safer
personally have been married
marrying
in
somebody
Vegas.
that you met in Vegas the first time than you would meeting someone online.
Yeah,
Guys,
That's true.
I've tried the long
across a
distance.
different country.
So I've
Guys, we
tried.
shouldn't worry about the kids situation because once you have kids, you are out of the dating pool. We should make
That's
it
not
illegal
true.
for people with kids to date.
I have kids and I'm in the dating pool. That's fucking bullshit.
No, you're not.
I'm single. I'm ready
No,
to
you're
mingle,
not.
ladies. If you
Why
want to
would
sit on
you
my
do
face.
that?
Anson,
Tabernacle?
Anson, I'm sorry, but it's illegal for you to date now.
No,
I have to
Why?
agree with
Rule.
Keelan. I think it is now legal.
I'm looking for a
Oh,
nice.
yeah,
cozy
yeah,
love.
true,
I
true,
tried
true.
to push.
My
Listen,
apologies,
I
you're
tried to
right.
push this as close as I can, but it's 30 seconds till Speakeasy's panel, so I gotta.
Aw, Ava's leaving.
No sevens,
Yeah.
Avery.
Well, listen, listen. I'm trying to hit all the panels I can and help everybody I can. So get the donos in for Confluence. We provided at least somewhat entertaining for everybody to hear us spurg and yell at each other. So get those donos in. Thank you, Alex, for your dono while I was up. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're
And,
welcome. You're welcome.
I think it was Alex and Alex. Yeah. So Alex, awesome with the donos. Thanks, man.
Based Alex.
You're welcome. I
Yeah,
guess.
base bud.
Good luck, Ava.
Yes. Thank
Bye,
you.
Ava.
Anson,
How much of what-
Now we're
how
just
much of
left
what he
with Gava
says-
Rice.
Hold on,
Dang.
hold
Gava Rice. Crazy times.
How
Ava
much-
Rice.
How much of what he just
Once you
said
have
is
kids.
actually his opinion versus how much is just like him?
He sounded like reasonable to me. I have no idea why you took issue with anything he said, Alex.
Why? How is that reasonable?
It was
Anson
all
is
100%.
fucking with
Have
you.
you never dated before from long distance or
Yes,
dated
I
long
have,
distance with
actually.
children? I've done
Well,
that.
not with
before.
children. No.
I think we have different
everything he said is
experiences.
true.
I've
You know, I
dated
feel
long
like
distance
you're one-
multiple times, and it's
Yeah.
like it's harder, but it's not
It's-
unworkable.
It's actually
Well,
easier to date
Alex,
someone long distance, so you don't have a risk of them meeting your kids.
That's fucking bullshit. You can't connect at all with a long distance relationship.
You can
have
connect
to-
just
Well,
fucking
presumably,
fine.
like, okay, but Anson, presumably, like when I've done long distance, it's like, yeah, it's long distance, but then you like schedule, like, oh, you meet up for a week. She comes to you, you go to her,
Yeah,
right? Like
yeah,
that kind of stuff.
yeah.
So, like, I agree. Like long distance, where you're like dating for a year and you haven't met yet, that's cringe. That's like a recipe for disaster. I
That
think.
doesn't work out. Almost ever.
But if you're having like meetings happening, like there was one chick I was with, in real life I was with her for a year, and then we had to go to separate schools, and then we became long distance for like the next year. But I already knew her at that point, so at that point it's easier to kind of do that. It's still always harder to do long distance, in my opinion. But
Are we
it's not
all
unworkable.
within like the ages of like
long
30 and 40?
Confluence is 42.
Shut the fuck up. Confluence is in his 30s. His
Well,
early
okay,
to
so I'm
mid
asking-
30s.
So hold on.
Do y'all remember?
I'm 42.
So do y'all remember
I'm
back in like
27.
the early 2000s when like MySpace was a thing and like
Oh,
Stickam and
yeah.
you know? Okay,
No,
so
I was
during
shooting
that
miles of
time
shit.
period, was it not very common for people to have
was
like boyfriend and
extraordinarily
girlfriend
common, yeah.
relationships?
Especially through video games and stuff like that. Yeah.
Things like
Yeah,
that,
those
or
are
like MySpace,
those are like meme
or
relationships, you know.
Yeah, I didn't really
no. Back then it
Kids
was
do that to
serious.
this day. No, but kids do that to
I
this
know
day on
they do.
Discord.
I
There's
know
pe-
they do.
I've
Right.
been in communities where
Or, like-
Discord people are like dating and they've never met up and they never will.
But
And
now
then you
it's
know.
considered something that like weirdos do, you know, like you're a
Yeah,
fucking
it
weirdo,
became a
you
weird
know.
thing,
But
for sure.
right, because of the TV shows like Catfish and all this different
Yeah, your
shit.
mic
it
is
became
crackling.
more publicized.
Sorry.
It's always
Is that
been
better?
weird.
Yeah, no, it's not any better. You're crackling
It's
all
still
night,
weird?
Rage Page. But
Yeah,
you're
it's just crackly. I mean, you're good.
So
Don't worry
like
about
I've been in a bunch of different kinds of relationships, and the only ones that are really have any value are the ones where you like see each other regularly and you become codependent with each other because you're like basically like swapping each other's lives and like becoming the other person, right? Any
Yeah.
other kind of relationship like the long distance bullshit, that doesn't work at all.
Well, that's the ideal, right? But you can't always have the ideal. So
The
sometimes
whole thing with long
Hey,
distance is that
back
it's
to-
supposed to be temporary, right? Like,
Yeah,
obviously,
yeah,
it's going to end at a certain point. So if you can survive, let's say 6 months long distance with the goal of like being in person, yeah, that's the
Hold on,
goal you're
Confluence.
aiming toward.
Hold
I
on,
think
Confluence.
so. The one thing I would say.
Hold
though,
on,
is,
what?
like,
You're forgetting that the
Am
metaverse
I still
exists.
crackling?
That's true. You take
you
a
could
bitch to
totally
see
VR
Neo
yourself
Ned in
there.
the metaverse. I mean,
Actually,
damn.
Yeah.
with the availability of toys today, you can even have sex with each other.
But like what I'm
That's the
saying is, if you have
dumbest
kids,
thing
It's
ever.
Coomer brained.
Yeah,
if you have kids,
That is
Yeah, I
dumb.
look, Egg, real life head shake. I agree, Egg.
your number one priority should be your kids, not some bitch you met online.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
you
yeah, of
shouldn't be
course.
dating if you have
Yeah,
kids.
of course.
That's
Well, no, that's
not
not how that
true.
works,
You need to be
Tabernacle.
dating
What do
if
you
you have
mean?
kids.
Don't date if you have kids.
Why?
Just
No,
make it
Why?
simple.
that's bullshit.
Hold on. Why?
stop.
Do you think?
Stop.
Do you not think
Well,
that
first
you
of all-
need a
first
second
of all-
family?
Let's make a point. And
First of all-
let the next person talk.
First of all, you should be married with kids. Like there should be no reason that you're not married with kids, or your spouse
about a
died. In
widow?
that case, you
What
shouldn't
about a
marry. You
widower?
shouldn't remarry.
Am I just
Did
an
you love
outlier?
your spouse? Did you love your spouse or not? If you didn't, then maybe you remarry.
That's some fucking
In
dumb
fact, that's
bullshit.
probably why she passed, Keelan, if you think about it, right? You didn't show her enough love.
Keelan, you can't
Keelan,
actually.
Keelan.
believe
Keelan
that
doesn't think
Really,
this.
though?
Keelan is being intentionally red pilled. Keelan doesn't think any of this.
Okay.
To be very clear.
Dear
Okay.
Sorry
What are you
to
talking
burst
about?
your bubble, Keelan, but
I was gonna say your take is stupider than Ava's.
Why aren't you married before you have sex? First of all, why aren't you married when you have kids? Second of
I
all,
don't know. Like,
why are you getting
80%
divorced?
of
Why is
people don't
divorce
have
even
sex.
legal?
Yeah, no, you're
80%
right.
of people have sex before marriage.
Keelan, you're
Do
right.
you
The-
think
the
divorce
women-
is technically a thing if you still are connected through the child, regardless? Like you
Yes,
still
it is a
at some
thing.
point have to.
I know some people who are divorced. They definitely need to be for the sake of their own kids.
Divorce should be illegal. Marriage should be a
Based.
permanent thing.
Based.
Marriage should be a permanent thing.
Based.
Keelan based?
I knew
Keelan red
Keelan was
pilled?
coming
Okay,
around.
permanent as in what do you mean permanent? Like after like the widow
Till
can't
death do you
marry?
part. I am totally against lying.
that's
If you
what I
go
was
up
Keelan,
there
you
and
got me
say,
half
"I'm gonna
chubbed
love
right
this-"
now. Jesus.
Well, that's what I'm
If you
saying.
go up there
though,
and you
till
say,
death
"I'm
do
gonna
you
love
part.
this person
So
I guess
Yes.
I'm an outlier.
If you go up there and say,
if
I'm
my
going to love this
spouse
person till the day I
dies, does
die.
that mean I can remarry and marry someone else till they die?
No, you
That
have to
type of
die.
scenario?
You have to die
Yep,
too.
that's it. Throw yourself on a funeral pyre. That's it.
Okay,
Yeah, you
okay.
also
That's
have
a little
to die.
extreme. A little too big.
You both have to die. That's what till death do us part means. You both
true.
I
have
mean, to be honest, I guess I can agree with
pirate-coded.
that because that would be what I would do. I wouldn't remarry.
Well, technically, the first death would do you part, so technically, you'd still be eligible.
Yeah, I don't know.
Eligible to remarry?
But
No, you're not.
In my
Yeah.
experience,
It's a death doing you part.
Like, what about somebody like in my situation? Like, my wife passed away like 7 years ago. So what the fuck? I just can't ever date again, which is bullshit.
you need to
You
date.
can date.
Wait, are you being
Get married.
Yeah. serious?
Yes, I have
Are you
3
being serious?
daughters, and my wife passed away. Yes, I'm being serious.
Well, bless your heart.
So I'm just
sorry.
never
Well, I'm
allowed
not-
to date again. That's some
I'm
bullshit.
not gonna troll a real widow.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's like we're like someone like me would never like if we just go by straight context, like, or I mean, straight the word. Like someone like me would never be allowed to even think about dating again. That sucks, dude.
So Keelan was trolling. Keelan was trolling Ag. He wasn't being serious. He's being humorous by being absurd. He doesn't believe anything he just said.
Well, no, I mean, I'm not. Well, okay,
That's what he's doing.
if he really is,
It
then
got too real.
okay, but
It got too real. I need to get out of this. Let's talk about something else. It got too real.
Disavow.
It went deep quick, didn't it, Keelan?
well, my bad. Shit.
Yeah, but to answer the other question, so the reason why you get divorced is because you marry a fucking feminist woman who basically ruins your life, takes your money, and takes most of the time with the kids and fucks you over. And there's
I thought you want those vexatious women, Anson. You've said that so many times.
He does want a third one.
Yeah, I do. I want a third wife, preferably one that's even more damaged because they like it in the butt.
It always comes back to the sodomy, doesn't it, with you, Anson? Either your own butt, someone else's butt. You're always butt coded, okay?
Anson, do you just enjoy other people's butts?
It's a little
What's
sus.
going on, dude?
It is a little sus if you think about it.
A lot. Just
Yeah, I
makes me
do,
think-
man. I mean, that's like my thing.
I
You know,
keep
what-
gay.
I think we need more chaos on this
You know what?
panel.
I actually believe
As
you.
soon as
I
sodomy
believe
gets
you.
mentioned,
Here we go.
Stacy joins the panel, okay? I just want to point that out. Just want to point that out.
Fan in the background.
Stacy
Wait.
has entered the chat.
Is this actually the prompt? Did we go clockwise, snakewise?
Yep.
Oh god.
Well, we
the
didn't.
first-
We didn't technically.
Yeah.
We didn't technically. Oh, also, there's a new emote for clockwise, snakewise. I think someone tested out. Someone tested out in the chat.
I can't. I'm not a member. I'm broke.
Yeah, I'm not a member either. I refuse to member.
How
I will
dare
not
you?
member. I will not.
If you
member
make me a,
until you
if you make
fucking
me a
change.
mod, would that give me? a membership?
I have, Alex. There's now 2 more tiers of membership.
What?
Yeah, they just
Just
you don't
as of
just make
today.
people mods to be able to play emojis, to show emojis.
Hold on.
I want
hold
to be a
on.
mod so that I can use the emoji.
What'd you say?
Okay.
There's only 1 tier of membership, Confluence.
No, there's supposed to be 3. Oh, there we
No, I
go.
only
Brandon's
see
got
one.
it. Section 230's got it. Oh, wait, no. Section 230 attempted to replicate it, but Brandon's got it. Okay. It's a little snake holding a clock, and the snake has my sunglasses on. I don't know if it's like high enough resolution to tell, but
I could tell.
yeah.
There's only 1 tier for $2 a month, $1.99 a month.
What?
That's all that's in there. I'm looking at it right now.
I literally
Are
added
you
2
on mobile,
more.
though? Are you on mobile?
Mine only shows
No.
one.
No,
Yeah,
I'm on
mine only
desktop.
shows 1 as well. $2.99 a month.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Mine says $1.99 a month.
There should be a gold fluence and a diamond fluence tier.
Nope.
I don't
Just a
see any of
join.
that.
Well, that sounds like
You want to
Canadian
give us a
diamond to
gold
me.
and a dime? I like
What
it.
happens if I report perks?
Almost accidentally joined. I clicked on it. That was almost.
Close call, Anson. Then you would have officially
Careful,
donated
Anson.
money to Canada. Get fucked.
Oh, no.
Are you guys looking at the right thing? I feel like you guys. I feel like it's a skill
I'm looking at
issue.
the join and it's showing me $2.99.
Okay, I'm gonna open in private tab. Okay.
Is that Canadian dollars or is that?
Mine says
American?
Whoa, what are you
$1.99.
doing?
Mine says $1.99.
I don't know why mine
See,
says
there's-
In
$2.99.
private tab, that
They're
means
trying
you
to
use
scam you.
the
That's what it
tab, which
is.
is based.
Is that Canadian or American dollars?
I use what,
it's
Keelan?
American.
Mine's
$1.99
$1.99
Microsoft
USD.
Edge.
No, I don't know. No, I mean incognito. I just said the wrong. I don't use Edge. I'm not that gay, Keelan. I'm not that.
Edge is
gay.
better than Chrome.
Actually,
Edge is
I
better
think
than
he
Chrome.
uses
No.
Edge. Chrome actually blows. I don't know.
I personally like when I have tabs open and it eats like 20 gigabytes of my RAM. Having a few tabs open. I enjoy that actually. Okay.
If you're like, I like
I just
Vivaldi,
stream
then
on my
whatever. You
Chromebook
have
and
a
my
you
cell
have
phone.
a different scenario, but Edge is the best of the mainstream browsers.
Yeah, I agree. DuckDuckGo is the best.
What's it?
Is that a browser?
Yep.
Which browser?
DuckDuckGo.
I think it's a search engine.
Oh yeah.
Isn't that a search engine, or they also have a browser?
I got DuckDuckGo.
It's a browser.
But Edge is the best mainstream browser.
Does DuckDuckGo have a browser?
No, Firefox is right now. I think.
Firefox
No.
is slow as fuck.
We had a Fox on here, and it didn't
I
work
mean,
out
if you
good.
know,
Apparently
how to
there
use
is
it
a
properly.
DuckDuckGo.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm on right now, dumbass.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Apparently, Ans is right. Rare Ans and W.
My-
Yeah, Firefox is probably the best. I just use Chrome because, again, I like all of my RAM being eaten up and my computer overheating when I have more than 5 tabs open. So
Firefox
that's
is
why
I don't
use
have any
Chrome.
tabs on my Chrome.
Hold on.
I use it
Are you-
on StreamYard just to
Are you
be able to do
saying-
what I'm doing talking.
Are you saying that your Chrome lets you have 5 tabs open?
Well, I actually have sometimes I have
real.
like 50 tabs open for real.
I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. How many tabs can I open?
Probably
Well,
a lot.
Each
I have
Seven.
32, and I've had
about 7 gigs. So whatever the difference is there.
Yeah, if I look through, so I have one tab. I'm looking at one tab. Memory usage says 662 megabytes for one tab.
Oh, no,
the
no,
other
just
one,
let it-
And
just let it-
Switch
65.
Let it stay up. Let it stay up for about I don't know, like 2 hours. The connection resets
Confluence.
and all the other crap will just explode your usage.
Confluence, you got to switch browsers.
Yeah, it says Chrome. I have 32 gigs of RAM, and Chrome is using 16 gigs right now. And I have maybe like 10 tabs
That's
open.
a virus. That's a virus.
No,
You
that's
gotta get
Chrome,
that.
brother.
No,
That's Chrome.
that's called bit mining. It's called bit mining. Okay.
No, it's not bit. I don't have a bit miner. That is what Chrome does.
Switch.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
what Chrome
Chrome
does.
is a bit miner. That's what I'm just. That's what.
Oh, you think Chrome is a
Switch to
bit? Yeah, I
basic
should.
browser.
I should switch to
Vivaldi.
Firefox. I'm never going to use
No.
Edge. I'd rather literally kill myself in a video
Use
game
Vivaldi.
and switch to
Use
Edge.
Vivaldi.
It does help if you use something like the Great Suspender. Or
I think I have something like that. I think I have something like that that's supposed to be disabling. I think so. At least I intended. Yeah, auto tab discard. I don't know if it's working, but I did download something with the intention.
I don't know what the fuck that is. Don't use it though.
You should use Vivaldi. You seem like a Vivaldi guy.
I don't know if that's an
So,
insult or a
StreamYard
compliment.
Sounds like an insult to me.
StreamYard
It's better than Firefox, and it's better than Chrome for sure.
StreamYard as a program works better with Chrome than any other browser because you can do better audio stuff with it.
I know, because Google's integrated into it. It's bullshit.
Yeah. But since Edge is a Chrome-based browser, it might work just fine also.
Okay, it's saying I have 3 levels of membership. The member, the gold fluence tier, and diamond fluence tier. Okay, that's what it's telling me.
Well, I'm clicking on it now, and all it says is member $1.99 a month.
Why
Me
would it be
too.
telling me that I have?
Do you have to save like a setting or something?
No, it's say I just
Does
I
it
did it today
update?
and I reloaded it.
Does it update
Why don't
after
you just
a
make it
specific
free?
amount of time, like tomorrow sometime, like 24 hours later it pops up? Because sometimes YouTube does that where you like make a change and it like has a delay.
Oh, okay. Wait, yeah, I clicked a button that says before you decide, your perks will be reviewed by our policies. We'll email you with results usually within 24 hours. Okay,
Oh, yeah,
okay.
that's
Didn't
why.
realize this. Okay, yeah, actually, W. Anson. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know
Anson.
anything
I didn't
about
use
running
any
the
illegal
Anson, I'm liking
perks.
you more and more every day now. What's going
And
on?
Anson, I thought Anson was wrong for the longest time. He told me for me to be rated, I had to actually like set up that I'm willing to be rated by channels I'm not sub to. And I thought that
Yeah.
was a bunch of hokey, but it ended up being true. It actually was true. It actually was true. I thought anyone could rate anyone.
Why would you doubt
Why
him
would
on
you
that?
question Anson?
I just because on Twitch you can be rated. I guess because I used to stream on Twitch when I was playing Mario 64 ROM hacks, and anyone could rate anyone. You don't have to be subbed to them or anything.
Oh,
but apparently YouTube, it's only the default is that you can be rated from people you have subbed to.
In that application, Twitch, yeah, it's a different world, my man.
When Anson agrees with me, he's usually right.
Yeah, that's probably true. If you take the most extremes, then yeah, and they align.
Hey, I'm not extreme at all.
The wife of Canadian Manila prostitute.
What?
I mean,
Joan does live in the Philippines. We have learned that. Also, Rage Page's mic is giving me literal cancer right now. Holy shit, Rage Page.
Yeah, I can't even hear him talking. I just hear the crackle.
Dude is here. The one, the only, the dude.
The dude.
Dude, quick, talk about your how many houses you own and how much you can bench press. Quick.
Hey, baby, how much can I bench press?
You talking to me, the dude? You calling me,
talking
baby?
to my wife.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, wait your turn, Confluence.
Tell the unexceptional whites how much I can bench press.
400.
Damn.
It's a
I
woman.
didn't hear that because I'm not
Sounds
an
like
unexceptional.
I don't think we've seen that. You were benching a lot. Well, not a lot less, but less than 400.
I can't hear anybody that talks in the direction of unexceptional whites.
Yeah.
My ears just
my
don't
wife
work that
looks
way.
so confused right now.
She's not used to you talking to unacceptable white.
Did she just choose a number she thought was big?
No.
5 billion
sounds like
pounds.
5 billion thousand pounds.
Bench pressing is very popular in the gay community. Am I right, Gabe Rice?
Yep.
100%. If you were a Nazi, we could call you Gave a Braun.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I was thinking of making that joke earlier, but I refrained.
Why did you refrain, bro?
It just seemed too, he's got the sun behind him and everything, which I know is not actually, but it kind of looks very similar. If you think about it.
What are you afraid of?
My audio is fucked. I can't hear some people talking.
I don't know. Who would I be afraid of, Alex? I can't even imagine the type of bird that would make me nervous.
You need to drop ag and then come back in.
Drop ass?
We thought that we had fixed this between me and Ag, but apparently not.
Bro, I want to hear Stacy's take on Bad Bunny. That's the only reason I'm here.
I'm kind of interested in that too.
I wish we could watch it, but I know I'd get omni-struck instantly if we tried to.
Can I ask a question to the panel, bro? I don't want to be that guy, but like, Jen, because you're smart people. When everyone was getting so caught up thinking conservatives were like obsessed with Bad Bunny's citizenship, none of my conservative friends gave a shit where he was from. They just didn't want a guy in a dress speaking another language. But the left seems to have painted a narrative that it's all about citizenship.
I will say I've seen a couple conservatives think that he's not born in America.
Well, I know where you live. Those aren't conservatives. Those are inbred, unexceptional whites.
Well, I mean,
you
can't,
Mic check. Mic check.
You can't do like the
sound good, Ag.
Thanks.
No true Scotsman here. Come on.
No, I know exactly where he lives. It's truly one of the most unexceptional places on the planet.
No, that's fine. I'm just saying, saying that they're not really conservatives.
Yeah, Brandon might be right to the dude's credit. He says, I can't pull it up because my shit's cocked. But he says, if someone is benching 315 for reps on incline, I wouldn't doubt that their one rep max is around 400.
One rep max
is true.
Well, no
one rep max. Yeah.
If your wife meant one rep max, then I think that probably is valid.
The most I've ever gotten in my life was somewhere in the neighborhood of 460. That's back when I was like 28, 30 years old, somewhere in that window.
Oh shit!
And I'm getting my hip scoped in April, so I'm looking forward to getting full mobility back in my legs. Kind of sucks getting old.
Yes, it does.
Getting old ain't for wussies.
460? That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Wow.
Alex is stepping on toes today.
What
Well, there's like, in the world of lifting, there's raw and then there's equipped. Like I've the guys who wear the bench shirt and all that gay stuff. I probably could hit like 530 if I wore a bench suit and elbow sleeves and a slingshot. But I did it on natural.
Except for the exogenous hormones and the tren and the
Stacey,
anavar
we
and all
can't
that
hear
stuff,
you.
right?
Dude, we've had this talk, Confluence. I'm kidding. Yeah. No, but my whole life, people have accused me of since I was 18, people have accused me of being geared up, and it gets frustrating.
That's kind of a compliment, though, right? If you're natural and people are saying that
sounds a
you're,
good compliment to me.
yeah.
It's a passive aggressive one because what they're saying is you don't have the fortitude and the grit to get like Confluence talked to he Confluence actually gave one of the most sincere and honest responses where he's like, I was meal prepping, I was doing I was doing everything, and the frustration. A lot of guys get there.
Yeah.
Instead of I actually respected his response.
Hold on now. Unless they can do it themselves, and they're saying that you're doing it only because of that.
Right.
That's
It's projection.
Well, no,
Yeah,
it's not projection. They're just thinking I can't possibly do it, so how could anyone else do it?
Yeah, well, it's because people think that other people are equal, right? People think, but the people aren't equal. Some people are better than other people.
Here we go.
Some people are just weak.
It's objectively better than Confluent.
See, this is the conversation.
Anson, I'm
that was
confident I
waiting
could bench more than you, Anson. I'm confident of that, okay? I'm absolutely confident of that.
for. It still is just 20 sit-ups.
Wait, Confluence. Anson
What
has
can you do for
dad's
leg
strength,
press?
though.
Like
Anson is what?
Right until I get my hip scoped, I really can't do any load bearing stuff.
What are you going to do to your hips now?
They're doing a scope. They're going to clean out some of the scar.
Stacey, if you're trying to talk.
They're going to clean out some of the scar tissue where the femur meets the acetabulum.
Sure, and then do a flush and everything else.
Yeah, it's causing a little bone on bone grinding, which sounds like something
Uh-oh.
Gabe would be really into.
Yeah, playing tummy stick sounds like fun.
Yeah, that's I don't know, and it's funny. The 400 bench press wasn't the most impressive feat. I was a pretty decent runner, so at like 220 pounds, I was running I could run 630 miles for about 3. So when you could do that, I like the hybrid athlete approach. Like if you could bench press 600 pounds, but you can't walk a mile, what's the point? And if you could run 26 miles, but you can't fight a possum. Like I've always been a big fan, and the hybrid athlete in the last 5-10 years has really. You guys probably, if you follow any of the fitness stuff on YouTube, you see a lot more of those guys.
The possum fighting is mandatory. I don't respect a man if he hasn't killed a possum with his bare hands.
Why would
So
you
that's
fight
valid.
a possum? They're so friendly.
Oh my god.
I think it was.
If he looks at you untoward, Keelan, come on.
Fight a raccoon or something.
Well, no coon talk, all right?
Yeah,
Whoa, whoa.
And without being silly and all that other, because sometimes I like to take my cheap shots. It's I'm just a big fan of people being well developed on all fronts. What's the point of a guy being incredibly academically successful if he can't keep his finances in control? What's the point of a guy becoming, incredibly wealthy if he doesn't have
vision?
So
if he
you're
doesn't
not
have
a-
emotional
I still
depth?
don't understand why schools.
So you're
don't
not a
teach that
fan
kind
of
stuff.
Down syndrome people.
Actually, I have a really soft spot for those people. That's where I become a liberal. I think way too many unexceptional whites collect benefits when people who truly need our assistance, like people with Down syndrome or rare genetic diseases, and they don't vote in a block, so no one really ever speaks for them.
True.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's not like the
Yeah,
old
that-
people. Old people vote
Parents
in
with-
block and take all the young people's money.
Parents with kids with Down syndrome need that fucking help too.
That's kind of what I was. That's what I think they're probably one of the most underrepresented minority groups, for lack of a better term, in the country.
Yeah, by far. I think I don't know of anyone else that's just ignored completely like they are.
Okay, but why you don't respect people who can't keep their finances under control, but you want to respect people who can't keep their chromosomes under control? So I'm confused on that.
If I didn't know you better than I do, I would be really offended by that comment.
It's a skill issue if you think about it.
Are you all
kind of
pro
is a skill issue, that's true.
circumcision?
I am.
Yeah, I knew you would be.
Do you guys kind of agree with that?
Whoa,
Like
anti-Semitic. Wow, crazy times, Keelan.
Hello.
Crazy.
Do you guys agree that like a real man should be like
It
somewhat
works every time.
well-rounded?
What the fuck's the problem?
I
Let
mean,
me close this.
ideally, yes,
Okay.
but I don't think you're not a man.
I can hear you now, Stacy.
Yeah, you can hear me.
I think too many people aren't given the chance to.
God damn it,
actually
still
become
fucked up.
rounded in that
What the
way.
fuck? Mm.
Or you can't hear other people?
No, I can't hear anybody else.
Yeah, that's
how
the
do you
same
answer
issue. It's
that,
a
though?
software issue, man. I'm using different hardware and it's still happening. It's a software issue.
Why does it always work before?
Can you
I
only hear
don't know.
Egg? Stacy, can you hear me?
You think I should try?
He said he can't hear anybody else. Confluence.
He can just hear
He
you?
can hear me. He said, "Yeah, that's the same issue
That's
I'm
weird.
having."
This is like
But
that.
I can hear you. I can hear everybody because I rejoined. I have to rejoin every single fucking time someone leaves or comes.
I'll rejoin. Hold on.
Try that, man.
You're gonna have to
It's-
rejoin after he rejoins.
Yeah, it's
Trying to understand the
when he
alien.
leaves. Yeah, when he leaves, I'm probably gonna lose audio from somebody. I guarantee you.
The fix we thought was not a fix, Egg,
No,
I guess.
it's not. I'm using totally different hardware and it's still doing the same shit.
Damn.
Hold on. Can you
So,
bring my computer in, Kant?
Did you call him cunt?
Yeah.
Yeah, there,
Hey,
there
you
it
little
goes.
fucking
I can't
cunt.
hear anybody now. Fuck.
Yeah, once you're not in the back chat yet, Alex, but once you are.
Yeah. So anyway, to answer the dude's question, yes, I believe that you ought be a well-rounded person, and that you ought do a whole lot of things. But in general, like, I don't think that most people are capable of being completely well-rounded, because there's an upper limit that's biological, either on your physical capability or your intellectual capability, or your emotional capability too, right? There are biological limitations.
I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, I know that absolutely is true. That there are
No,
biological
so hold on. What I
limitations.
think
IQ
is
related to IQ, right? I mean, there's an upper limit on your IQ that's basically just set that way. I mean, you can maximize it to a point, but like, if you're born,
IQ maxing, is that going to be a new thing?
yeah.
They did a study. The mean of your parents' IQ, like, you can't be within, like, I think it's a 95% accuracy model, 15 points higher or lower than the mean of your parents. So yeah, you're
I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, I don't buy that shit at all.
Well,
Sorry.
when you think of the exceptions, like people who are
There's
crazy
just so
smart and
many.
shit.
There's so many exceptions.
No, not really.
Like Richard Feynman, even.
Well, look at Elon Musk. His dad was a super successful engineer person.
A super racist.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah. Don't go add those positives. All right, I was just mentioning one of the.
Well, I just said it's over. It's less than it was like 94% accurate, like, which would leave room for outliers and at the gross level.
So
right,
I think people misunderstand something about IQ. IQ isn't like, it isn't solely about personal capability. A lot of it is about how much exposure you've had to certain things and what exactly they're testing. So when they say like it's biased towards a certain group of people, it's just because those people are typically exposed to the concepts more. Like there's some aspect of IQ that just measures your ability to like envision things in like 3D or manipulate objects in 3D, which is fine. But most
that's
things
my weakest
aren't like
category.
that.
Yeah,
That's my strongest.
So I'm very
Too
good at that.
aphantasic to fucking flip things around in 3 dimensions.
Facial intelligence, yeah.
Yeah, but most things
Can
aren't
you-
like that though. Most things
Can you
are.
picture an apple in your head and turn it?
It's like I say I'm partially aphantasic, so I can kind of do it, but it's like a concept of an apple. But I've realized I'm not fully, because if I think of like the color green and visualize it, then I switch it to red, there is like a change happening. It's not just a verbal change. There is an actual visual distinction, but it's so in the back of my mind that I don't even really know how to think about it.
You can practice it and actually get better at it, even if you are that way.
Well, that's kind of.
I fucking tried, man. I
We
fucking
like-
tried.
It takes a lot of practice, a lot of consistent practice.
It has to, because the closest I've come is something called Casina meditation, where you like stare at a candle flame and let the after image burn into you, and if you close your eyes, then it'll start like changing and like.
Oh, that's a lot of fun. I love doing that.
Yeah, it is, and it's the thing that actually works for me, because then it's not, you don't just see the after image. Your mind can start changing it. So like I can see a candle flame; it'll become like a globe. It'll start spinning, become like a little crystal. And at that point, we've left the realm of the after image. It's not, so it's using the physiological process of the eye with the after image to make it. But then afterwards, your mind now is able to play with that, and that's the stage I can't get to. So the casino
Sometimes I see people who aren't really
What are we
there.
talking about?
That's a lot of fun, man.
Sometimes there are people in my room and they're not like actually there. Like I can't touch them, but I can see them.
What?
True.
See, that happens to me during sleep paralysis. Okay, all the time.
What was
That happened to me.
They
That's
tell me to
what
do things. They tell me to do things.
Keelan, you said before that you're
listen.
schizophrenic, and I thought that was a joke, but now I'm like, is that not a joke? Is Keelan like
That's how I know. That's
schizophrenic?
how I know Anson. That's how I know Anson is a psychopath.
Yep.
Man, that's a very easy, safe.
I feel like
Oh.
anyone can tell that.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong, but
No, you miss it. You
Has,
fuss
has
with me
everyone
all
on
the
this
time and you
panel
miss it.
taken an IQ test?
yeah.
Yeah.
No, I have not.
I'm immense.
It was a waste of time. It was stupid.
It's a way. Yeah, it's not accurate. I don't think.
Yeah, it said mine was like 132, and I didn't believe
No, but like
that.
not like an online one, like a for real one.
Yeah, for real one.
I had to take one for a job once, but I don't know what the result was.
For a job?
Yeah.
Did you get the job?
Yeah, I got the job.
I've never heard of anyone doing
No,
an
the
IQ
job
test for a
was to just take IQ tests. That was the job.
Probably, yeah, I can see that.
Hired.
Yeah, they had to stop doing that though because them damn like black people started complaining about it because they weren't hiring any of them.
He always has an end state, an end goal. He's a psychopath. Come on.
That's true. It's
Yeah,
always
he-
planned
yeah.
out.
Who had the highest IQ on panel?
I'm not gonna say my IQ. I feel like that's
Why
a
not?
lose-lose.
Why won't you say your IQ?
Because if you say a high number, it's like people are gonna be like, "Oh, it's arrogant." They're gonna disbelieve
I don't
you.
give a fuck. Hey, mine was like 148, and I know I'm a fucking idiot. So that has nothing to do with anything.
I'm an unexceptional white, and I had a relatively high IQ, and I'm probably the dumbest guy on panel.
I'm Somalian, so mine's like
Don't try
66.
to take that
70.
from me. I'm the dumbest guy on panel. No, me.
I can't finish IQ tests because I get bored. It's like I start falling asleep.
And then the people start talking to you, and and then your brain can't focus. Keelan.
And all the IQ doesn't mention the I can. That's kind of when I was talking about being well-rounded or cultivating skill. All that does is measure your gross ability to comprehend shit.
Yeah.
When I took an IQ test, they had to tell me to stop yelling.
Here's a fun one. Whoever had a decent IQ, what would you peg mine at? Just for our limited dialogue we've had thus far.
130 to 140.
220.
125.
At least 6 million, but probably more.
125.
90, 95.
I'm gonna
Damn
go
it,
under
Confluence,
6
you're always
million.
coming
I don't
back to
think
the
6
dudes.
million. We'll go a little bit under.
Can we treat this with a fair amount of sincerity?
125.
130 to 140.
You
125.
want to know like an
1.3
actual
million.
like opinion?
I'd assume like
Yeah, if you want a real one, I'd say like 124.
Wow. That kind of hurts a little bit.
I'm gonna go 108.
Wow. Okay.
Somewhere within the unexceptional white range, basically, is what
So
I'm trying to say.
right outside the unexceptional white range.
I would probably put you at 134, maybe a little bit higher. I don't know.
Are we talking about somebody's weight?
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
We're guessing each other's IQs.
Yours is 85, Stacy.
What? Oh, IQs?
No, we're talking about free testosterone levels. So I will premise it with this. Most comedic people have really like an unexpectedly high IQ.
Yeah.
Exactly. Thank you.
Some do, or most do. I know.
Can
someone
can
said
this
that.
be a dono goal that we'll pull up the Mensa practice test and the dude will have to do it live, showing his hands to see what it says?
On the
I'm
spot.
I'm
happy.
happy. A couple of people were close.
Because I want to see this in real time.
I'm just gonna
I mean,
guess
I know the Mensa
130 to
practice isn't
140.
like the best, but
You dude. What's your IQ, dude?
I'm in confluence to this thing. I'm not going to say it because damn if you do. I was trying to get him to admit it, but I'm not going to.
You made us all guess, and you're not going to tell us what it actually is?
The highest I've ever tested it is 157. The lowest was 146.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And the actual is 94.
Exactly.
What test did you do? What test did you do, the dude?
Stanford Binet. Since I was like 11 years old, I was in those like retarded, gifted, like my kids probably gay classes.
No, those classes are fucking stupid.
Yeah, I was in that. That's a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, it's like you, 4 Asian kids, an Indian kid, and a future school shooter. Like
I always got kicked out of class and sent to ISS.
I think that counts.
Shout out to in-school suspension.
I was always there, and that's how I learned to play chess with the teacher. And
I got kicked
then-
out of middle school, and they tried to like take me to court over it.
Me too. Me too. I got kicked out of middle school too, and in 8th grade. What did you get kicked out of middle school for?
Oh my god, it was in 8th grade for me too.
Yeah, no, I was like 2 months from the end of the school year, and I got kicked out. What did you get kicked out for? And I'll tell you.
This was a few months after Sandy Hook, and
damn.
And what happened was I got a second day of in-school suspension because I didn't do anything the first day of in-school suspension. And I said, I was on the phone with my mom, I'm like, you got to come pick me up or I'm going to do the principal in. The principal comes out and she's like, go to the police liaison's office. And then they tried to get charges on me and the court laughed at us.
Highly don't recommend you do that.
Yeah, that's a little bit more brutal than mine, dude.
I'm going to bring Jesus into the chat, and I may or may not have kidnapped the baby Jay from the nativity scene and left a ransom note in Catholic school.
Did you get kicked out of middle school for that?
I didn't get kicked out, but years later, the priest, the Monsignor, told me it was one of the funniest things he'd ever seen. We left a we kidnapped the baby.
Guys, we got kicked out of middle school, so yeah.
Left a ransom note. If you ever want to see the baby J again, you'll leave 5,000 unmarked bills in the payphone in front of the pharmacy. And the very next morning, it was like, will Louis Franginelli, me, my legal name, and so please report. And I see the other 2 kids there, like heads in their hands, and I'm like, you fucking narcs.
The reason I didn't get expelled for what I did was because, and they told me this, was my test scores on like the standardized tests were too high that they thought that I had a chance.
I got expelled. I got straight kicked out.
What the fuck did you do, Ag?
Christ, you guys, what are you?
My dumbass, I brought a can of mace with me to the bathroom, and all these kids that picked on me, I fucking sprayed their asses with mace.
Nice.
That's way worse than
I went back to my class like nothing ever happened, and then like 10 minutes into class, the principal showed up and was like, "Yes, we need to see him," and pointed right at me, and I was like, "Oh fuck."
You should have called them narco terrorists.
If you did that like nowadays, I think you'd be arrested.
You would be.
You would be arrested.
But this was in the 90s.
I wonder if they can hear me. Can you hear me?
No, we can hear you now.
No, we can't hear you. You need to drop, Casey.
There was once upon a time where people were free to actually like defend themselves in school.
Okay. I can't believe LeBron James is the best Laker of all time.
Test.
Yeah, we can hear you. I can hear you.
No, we can't hear you. You need to drop, Stacey.
Did anybody watch the TPUSA halftime show?
I don't know.
Yes.
But what's funny is I got kicked out of 8th grade and I got kicked out of 12th grade.
I think we're done with our junior high experiences. I got late.
I moved it up to high school.
Yeah, we're in the high school experiences now, Stacey. Try to keep up.
You gotta keep up, bro.
Sorry,
I dropped out of high school in the 12th grade. I didn't graduate.
That. I made them kick my ass out.
Working on your GED, Anson, still?
Yeah, I had to get my GED so I could go to college. I got it 2 months after I dropped out, and then
that's what I did.
College.
I mean, I did the similar thing, but I got kicked out.
Anson
I dated a chick that was working on her master's to
planning
be
it
able to
all
get my
along.
GED, and then she tutored me because I was illiterate.
Yeah, I was
And
too
I
busy
liked her.
chasing pussy around and doing drugs in high school to graduate.
Who?
Yeah, that's
Who was?
pretty based.
I was, Stacey.
Oh,
I kind of was too,
Anson,
unfortunately.
I listened to Nancy
Trouble
Reagan.
life.
I just said no.
True.
I said no.
You have to say
yes
no
to all.
47 times, or it
Is
doesn't
Stacy
matter.
trans?
Yep.
Motherfucker, who said that?
I said that. He said your name is Stacy.
What did you say?
Are you
You're a
trans?
girly man.
Wait, Keelan, you're
what
not
did you
on
say?
you're on a third-story balcony, are you, Keelan? Before you keep going, make sure
I am.
try to de-elevate yourself as much as possible. Okay,
Stacy,
and now
you have
continue.
a feminine name. Like
Yeah, you're a
your
girly
name
man.
Well,
is
you know
named
what?
feminine.
Send your mom over here. She'll tell you how fucking feminine I am. Shut the fuck up before I rip your
Hold
eye out,
on, your
dude.
mom's there, man.
See,
Stop.
I feel like I'm
Whoa.
the perfect blend between Stacy and Confluence.
Yep.
Like I'm gay enough to be Confluence, but I'm toxic enough to be Stacy.
I don't think there
crazy
is a
combo.
good blend of those two.
Well, I mean, what
Sorry
kind of
to
fucking
say.
question is that? Are you trans? No, dude, I got a real dick. It's it's not a
Hey,
big
man.
resource. It's a
Hey,
big
All right,
dick.
That's
cool.
okay.
Enough about your
It's
dick.
okay.
All right.
You could have just
Hey,
been
Stacy,
like,
it's 2026. Okay, we're
Yeah,
this
wrong
is
with
a
being
safe
trans,
space. This is a
Stacy.
safe space.
It's a safe
you
space,
can
but
ask
we
questions
don't
here.
want to talk about
We
This
it.
generation
will.
makes me
We
want
will
to
be.
freaking
We
puke
will.
on
We're okay
myself.
with it.
So
You can
what's
ask
the
me
You
any
made me,
question you
you
want.
made me want to puke because you're all like, "Come to my safe space and let's scissors manginas." Shut the fuck
Well,
up.
Stacey,
So-
you're here too, so I mean, you can't really say
Well,
that
guess
much
what?
about it, like, bro.
Hey, you know what? It's okay to be me.
So
It's
Stacy,
26.
Stacy, I'll give.
Is it
You can
though?
ask me any question you want.
Stacy's gonna say, "Come over here, look at my real dick, and I'll give you some gender fluid."
Stacy's drinking out of a Yeti, so we know he's at least like partially feminine.
Stacy's real
Fuck
dick
you.
was from an organ donor named Tyrone. It's 12 inches long.
Man, this is the bullshit I get, man. I'm just
I'm
minding
just
my own
fucking with
business
you,
and shit.
Stacy. If we didn't like you, we wouldn't fuck with you, man.
I know, but my whole
Well,
life, that's
No, we're
I
good,
don't,
man. We're
nobody
just
even
fucking
calls
with you,
me
bro.
that hardly. My mom does it. Well, she does sometimes.
It's too
Are
dark in
we
there to
about to
have
have a
shades
breakthrough
on,
with
bro.
Stacy?
Do what?
Are we about to have a breakthrough with the origin story of Stacy?
Maybe.
Well, no, I mean not necessarily.
What's that Johnny Cash song?
Boy named
That's
Sue.
what my mom wanted to name me that.
I thought you were gonna say, "Take a walk on the wild side."
Oh,
That
Lou
came
Reed,
really
I love
quick.
it. Sugar
Boy
Plum
named
Fairy
Sue.
came and hit the streets, looking for soul food and a place to eat.
I
Went to
do
the
notice.
Apollo. You should have seen them go, go, go. They said, "Hey, sugar, take a walk on the wild side." Yeah,
I
dig
do
Lou
notice. I wish that there wasn't such a beef between the cultivated intellect and the all American masculine guy. I feel I'm like non-binary when it comes to what type of man I am.
Oh,
Mm.
so you're
You're
gender.
you're a non-binary
Interesting.
man.
Okay.
You fucking
Clip it.
Does your
fool.
wife know that?
Lies.
I think you. I
Confluence,
think you grasped what I meant.
Confluence, are you metrosexual?
He's heteroflexible.
No. But probably Metro. I have a penchant for skinny
That
jeans.
was
Okay,
good. That was really
that's
good.
all I'll say. Okay, love the
You
skinny
have a
jeans.
penchant for skinny jeans?
Yeah,
I got to get me a straight build hat
so
like
does
that.
Bob.
Though.
never catch me in baggy pants, Stacy. Not gonna
Bob
happen.
Thornton.
Not even some
Billy Bob
Jinkos.
Thornton wears women's skinny jeans. He
Stacey,
records
I
in
have
the
a serious
studio.
question.
I have
miles
worn
from where I
women's
live.
skinny jeans before. I absolutely have.
Gay.
They just fit better. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's what Billy Bob says.
Sorry, I had a cough there.
The pockets are like shallow though. That's like the main flaw.
Okay.
Yeah, if you can't.
But
reach
I'm
your
wearing
knees
men's
through
pants
your
right now.
pocket-
To be clear, these are
besides the
men's
fact that
pants.
they're skinny jeans.
Yeah, I see you got your
That's
hat
the other
crocked
flaw.
sideways like you want to get your masculinity on. So good for you.
I'm thinking about spitting in your mouth, Stacy. I'm trying to pull a Jimmy. Yeah.
And guess what? Go get your license because you're fixing to fucking learn how to fly.
The hat turned
Every
sideways
time-
is like plus 10,000 confluence points. It's
Every time I come on here,
Gangsta.
there's more stuff in the background of Confluence's stream.
it's us.
What's in the background? What do you mean?
It's us
There's
people
like
talking.
a little Jewish boy now, and is that a cock?
Don't talk about Confluence like that.
I don't know. I don't even know what you're looking at.
Yeah.
I think he's looking at your wallpaper.
Who's a little? Are you calling Audrey Hepburn a little Jewish boy?
Big Soda's not here. Who are you calling Jewish?
Yeah.
Instead of the little drummer boy, it's the little Jewish boy.
Hey, I'm Jewish by marriage. Take it easy.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
Well, we still get our taxes done right.
I mean, I can hire.
Not really.
I have tax guys. They do it right. They're not Jewish.
Yeah, I can just get a Jew to do that.
I just pay a Jew more if I had to have a Jew do that, right?
You guys are so Jew coded.
Yeah.
You guys
Well,
are going
we're-
to. What are you going to tell me
Anson-
next?
Anson
That you're
used to-
pro-Palestinian.
You know what the
Anson used
worst
to be a
part about
CPR,
Hitler
right?
was? He was a quitter.
He was not. He was not.
Dude, shut
Oh,
up.
now
Let's
Confluence is
go.
defending
Well,
Hitler.
he technically was by nature.
It's like when people say Hitler had one ball. It's like no, that's like that. That's actually fake news.
How do you know
Oh
that?
wow, Trans Stacy
Hold on.
has entered the chat.
I have to ask, how do you know that, Connie?
Damn it, man.
Sick, man.
How do I know he didn't have one ball? Because I just know things.
I know he had one. I'm
He
asking
had-
how you know he didn't. He had more than one.
Because most people have two balls if you think
They
about it,
started with
and
two.
there was like
Take that
one.
fucking picture
There's
down.
like
Doesn't
one
mean there
guy
was
who
one.
later on,
Maybe that's
way
why.
later.
Hold on, maybe that's why he hated
Anson,
so much.
Anson is
Instead of getting
killing
like
me.
a circumcision, he got a ball
Take that
decision.
fucking picture down. You
No, he
sick
didn't get a ball incision. He did not.
You asshole.
Sounds like you're defending H
What a
man.
fucking
Oh my
asshole.
god.
All right,
I will
I'll
say,
take it
I've said
down.
it before.
Stacy.
Ava Braun
Calm down.
and H Man,
He's
their
gonna
kind
give
of
him
ending is a little romantic. I've said it before. I'll say it again. That's a hill I will die on. It's a little romantic story. Okay, don't like the guy, love the romance. Right? You're in the
You got
bunker
some
at the end,
bromance
you know?
going?
Oh my
You got
god.
some bromance?
They had a
Oh
famous
my
YouTube
God.
video
Oh
called
dear God!
Is that
Two
the chick who
Fascists,
runs
One
ICE?
Bunker. Two Fascists, One Bunker was the #1 video on YouTube that year.
That's the woman who
True.
runs ICE, right?
Man.
I mean, y'all can agree with me on that, right? Like just the story. If you
No.
take it away from who
Take
the
that
guy
down. I'm
was.
going to go tell my mom.
Just they talk about Hitler with the art school. Do you know what Fidel Castro tried to do that didn't work out for him?
Real estate.
No,
Nope.
and I don't know if this is. I'm assuming it's real. It could be an urban legend, but apparently he was a cup of coffee away from joining the Chicago White Sox.
Yeah, and Che Guevara was a doctor.
Che
I
Guevara.
think how history would have been different.
Che Guevara.
Oh,
Take that fucking trans
Ernesto
picture
Che
down.
Guevara.
You fucking homos.
Stacey, I feel
He's
like
a
I don't
doctor.
know. You're calling
Traveled
us
around
homos, but
Argentina.
yet this is
Yeah,
this is
but yet you put
Stacy
that up
and the. I mean, that's
Undeniable
crazy.
proof.
I'm pretty good looking though.
That
I'm
kind
a
of
pretty
looks like
good-looking
that
chick,
kind of
though.
looks like
I
homoerotica.
would ask me out.
I believe
If I
that.
had- If I had a
What type
it
of
vagina.
looks like
incest
Chris
would it be?
Farley had a kid with Kim Kardashian.
It does. It does actually.
Chris Farley. God
It's
rest
pretty
his soul.
pretty spot
Stacey,
on.
you probably haven't seen actual trans confluence, which actually looks super hot. I'm not gonna lie. Everyone said it. I would make a better
I don't
woman.
give a
It's
shit, I still
true.
wouldn't fuck you.
You'd have to see it. And that's the fake one. That's the fake one. This is not the real transfluence,
Close.
okay? That's not the real
Close.
one. There's a real one floating around there, and yeah, I mean, Jesus,
Are
making
you
me want to
trans?
act up.
Are you Constantine?
If you went trans, you could be a grifter in Turning Point.
I could be like a Blair White 2.0.
I
A
think
Blair
we
White
need
who
female
actually can like
fluent.
make points.
Constantine, are you trans for real?
Yeah, I'm a trans man.
He used to
Shit.
be
That
a
means you're a
woman.
chick. That means you have a vagina.
No, I'm post-op, brother.
Huge
Yeah, he had
gash.
the
Show us your arm.
attitude.
Show us your arm.
He's bottom
Are you
surgery
serious?
coded.
You're full of shit.
No, he got the
Yeah.
addictomy.
I'm bottom surgery coded.
That's just another
True.
excuse for having a
Yeah,
little. No,
dick.
that's just
Damn
another
it, man.
excuse for a heterosexual having a little dick.
How come everybody?
It's-
How come everybody
He
pegs
prefers
my
the
IQ
word
is so
gash.
low? I'm like now this
What?
bothers me. Why did everybody peg me as so unintelligent? What do I say
Nobody's
that
gonna
makes
do
me?
that.
with
That's
us.
been stuck in your head, dude.
It kind
If
of
you want
is.
people to guess
Dude,
your IQ, nobody's
Dude,
going to
this
be
is
like,
why
"Oh,
they
you're
think that
actually
you
a
come
really
on and you
smart
go,
guy."
A bench press 400 pounds.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
I
good
mean,
point.
theoretically,
You
only
undershoot
people
it.
who are like really insecure about their IQ would ask people to judge their IQ. So
Yeah.
Well, that's
Everyone's
My
gonna
mom said I
undershoot
didn't need
it.
to know my IQ.
It's
that I
it's
could
the
do anything
Price
I
is
wanted
Right
to.
effect. It's the Price is Right effect.
Well,
I
it was
don't
was
give a fuck.
prefaced
I
by
tell
me
people
saying
that
straight up, like
it
it doesn't
was
matter
prefaced
what
by me
your
saying
IQ
people
is. You
on
can
this
be dumb
channel.
as fuck and have a high IQ.
Oh, absolutely. But
The
it was
Price is
prefaced
Right.
with me saying most people here on this channel tend to be pretty well read or intelligent by nature.
It's not.
I
It's
mean,
not
that's a
because
big
you think
assumption
you're
you made.
I
well.
guessed
Well,
120,
no joke.
124 is like 1.5 standard
Well, hold
deviations
on.
above the norm. So I mean, 124
It's-
is not too shabby.
You guys are missing. You're missing
I'm
the
kinda
Price is Right
retarded.
effect. we were trying to get as close as we could without going over, so we had to under.
So somebody should have just picked one.
That's
Yeah.
why I said 130 to 140, and that's a good range.
It's why I said 108.
Yep.
I think I almost got to 87.
Should we all be guessing each other's IQs?
Yeah, y'all guess my IQ. I want to know what y'all think. What is my IQ?
Yeah, let's fuck it. Let's do it. We'll all
Answer
guess each other's
140.
IQs. Okay.
142.
God damn it, Constantine.
Clockwise.
We start with
shit.
Clockwise, snake-wise.
Hey,
Okay.
Trans Stacy, how you doing?
Fuck off.
Okay. Clockwise,
I
snake-wise.
think her name is Tracy.
No, like above Alex. Trans
No, I know.
Stacy.
I know. Did you? Her name's Tracy.
He's only doing that. because he's fucking
Did you guys really that Stacy's initials? Stacy's initials are the SS. I'm just throwing that out there.
Yeah,
That's
That's
true.
that's actually true.
It's
Okay,
SRS.
Big Soda, guess Anson's IQ. We're gonna Anson right now.
My name is Stacy Rastockton.
Clipped. No, I'm just kidding.
112.
Okay, we
Damn,
skip
that's high.
Anson. Keelan.
I feel like Anson's never taken a real IQ test, so I'm gonna say unknown.
No, if he did, that's the thing. It's not if
Oh,
Anson
if
will
he
not
does.
reveal unless
Just a
he wants
guess.
to. But yeah, if he was,
If he
put to
did,
the- yeah.
he seems like the type of dude who would like not get bored during an IQ test. So I'm gonna say like 130.
Okay, the dude.
133.
Alex.
Come on.
The price is right.
Like I don't know, man. Like 62.
Give an honest answer. Give an honest answer.
I'm sorry. Like I don't know. 119 or thereabout.
Okay, Agrippola's.
I'm gonna guess 140s. 140 to 145 ish.
Stacy.
128.
And I would guess 136.
Anson's laughing.
Yeah, it's just super interesting.
Yeah, you gotta get to see how everyone else thinks of you. Okay, Big Soda.
I mean, not
next on the
really.
chopping block.
We don't have any reason to know each other's IQs. It's
Does
not like we
Trans
talk
Stacy
about
get to
highly
give up-
intelligent
It doesn't
shit.
matter though. That's the point. It doesn't.
Yeah,
matter.
it's like it's a perception kind of game. Okay.
This is like asking like what somebody looks like, only like what does their mind look like?
Yeah, but
It's
you
like
can
a
you can
0
but
to
no,
10.
but no, there's
No, not even close.
you can meet two people and then like know beyond
Oh.
any degree of certainty on who has a higher IQ if their IQs diverge enough, right?
Yeah, just like you can
Take
tell
the Trans
objective
Stacy
beauty.
picture down.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like you can't. Like,
Take the trans picture.
That's what I'm saying. It's like judging objective beauty. Only it's judging objective mental beauty.
oh, sure.
That's actually
yeah.
that's a really good take.
Yeah,
What?
it makes
Well,
sense.
but no, not really, because subjective. Well, yeah, I guess it's objective.
Can
Yeah.
you sound clip the way that Stacy just
Subjectively,
said
I
what?
feel like Anson gives retarded takes, but I still peg him, not in a gay way, as a 136.
Well, I think he
No, you
gives
meant
us.
it the gay-
I'm
you meant it the
separating
gay
his
way.
bad takes from what I think he would do on an IQ test.
No, but that would be a good clip of Stacy saying what?
What?
And
Yeah,
then,
that's I
like-
said. Clip that.
That would be a good clip.
What?
That's true.
What are you
328.
talking about?
All right, Big
There you
Soda,
go.
you
What?
are
What are
a
you talking about?
you're a 102, Big Soda.
Oh,
Well, you got to
respect
say what
that.
you are first, and then we can tell you what we are. We all guessed what you were, Anson.
Oh, you
What
want
are
to know what I am? I have no idea. I've never taken an IQ test.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
have
see,
to
I'm
reveal.
So Keelan
You
was
don't
right.
have to reveal if you don't want to, I would say. And I
Keelan
only
was
say that
right.
because I'm not going to reveal.
We're all
Alright, so-
having like much. We're all that much dumber for guessing.
Yeah. So
This is just how we feel. We get to see how we feel about each other from all these panels. It's kind of interesting.
I
I
think
think.
128 high.
So Big Soda, you're a 103 IQ.
I appreciate you for adding that extra one.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, Keelan.
I think Big Soda is secretly a mathematical genius, and that's why like he doesn't say everything right away. He thinks. So I'm gonna
He's
give him like a
calculated.
165. I'm giving him a 165. I think he's an actual member of Mensa.
Okay.
Okay, who's next?
Space.
The dude.
Dude.
I'm gonna split the middle. I 165 is a wild take. I don't think he has the creative spot or gravitas to have line
No,
scores
he
across the
doesn't.
board that high. But I'm gonna put him right at that. I'm gonna put him right at that 140 line, 137 to 142.
Alex.
Who are we talking about?
Big Soda. Judge your fellow man.
Oh shit.
Is that Mr. Rogers?
That is Mr. Rogers, yeah.
I don't know. I'd probably put him above average. Maybe like 119, 120.
Ooh, shit.
I girl
Kicking the
pose.
nuts.
Yeah, probably 130, 130 to 135, maybe.
Hold on. What is the average IQ?
100.
A hundo.
98.
100.
Yeah.
You gave me above
What
average.
percentile is 130?
I think you're above average.
That's like
Two
if it,
standard deviations, so
Yeah.
Quit cross
very
talking,
rare
please.
already.
Yeah, no crosstalk.
Whoops.
You're
Daisy?
enjoying the glazing. My bad.
Crosstalk is the name of my religious podcast, by the way. Get it? Crosstalk.
Yeah.
That's, man, you're messed up.
That would be a good one.
Who's next?
Did I give his stance?
Yeah. Yeah, 130. 135-ish at max.
All right, Stacey.
Well, I was going to give him higher marks, but he told me he thought Soundgarden sucks, so that deducts 10 right there. So I would
Imagine if
give him a-
Stacy's the one that's sleeping on a 170 and like we're all sitting here. We found out that Stacy created nuclear fusion.
We're just the fucking
No,
idiots.
check it out. Check it out, though. I can explain some quantum to fix this. Fix that to you.
Well, give us a number first, and then
I know. I'm going to say 132.
all right.
All right. Rage page. Do you know what's happening?
Rage page, you're muted.
Rage page is muted. Maybe she's setting
Making
stuff
some
up.
boudin.
I'm gonna say 123. That's a big soda.
Y'all are fucking generous.
I'm happy to reveal.
Been watching
I'm
the
in
last
I'm like 113.
5 minutes with the IQ guesses.
Oh shit. Okay.
No, all right. All
That
right.
was pretty fucking close, wasn't I?
Yeah. I was gonna say you were spot on. Answer was gonna get the prices right.
Boomerang had a dick comment says the dude lives on zingers. That hurts.
The dude kind of does live on zingers if you think about it. But only if you think about it. Okay, well now Rage Page, you can't guess Big Soda. So who's next? Keelan. Okay, so starting with Big Soda. What is Keelan's IQ?
Oh, let's see.
It's a hard one.
Who's Keelan?
I would probably say 127.
Mr. Rogers.
Tabernacle.
Mr. Rogers.
Would you say Big Soda?
No.
127.
Who is closest, Big Soda, out of everyone who
Yeah,
guessed?
Keelan, I'm going to say that you are a 107.
What if I told you I'm half black?
Oh, you're a 90.
Oh, can I change my answer too? Yeah, it's like a 101.
Somebody do what is 3/5 of 107 so we can compromise.
Shit, man.
That's fair.
All right. I guess Keelan's not going to guess his own IQ. So the dude.
Keelan, say a children's nursery rhyme. I want to hear your cadence.
The dude, you're so quiet, but you cannot ask Keelan to say anything.
Yeah, you got quiet.
Keelan's voice because I don't know who Keelan is.
Mr.
Keelan
Tabernacle.
Tabernacle.
Keelan and he probably thinks Keelan and Alex been together.
Alex
Keelan,
and I
say
are the
something
same
so he might
person.
remember your voice.
Alex and I are the same person.
Oh,
Pretty
that's
much.
Vastly different.
Good guy.
It's like a Trinity, but different.
137.
What'd you say, dude?
137.
Okay, Alex.
I don't know, man. I don't talk to Keelan enough to even begin to guess. I'm just gonna. I don't know. Pull a number out of my ass. 115.
Okay, Egg.
118.5.
Fuck, I should have guessed that one.
Get into the decimals. All right, Stacy.
124.
Rage Page.
Let's just go even 100.
Nice.
Oh, Jesus.
Damn.
Let's say 128. Keelan, would you like to reveal? You don't have to, but if you would like to.
I've never taken an IQ test. I get way too bored when I take tests like that.
So he's a little bit high. Okay.
All right, who's next? The dude. Oh wait, no, we already did the dude. Alex. Oh, Mr. Rogers himself.
I'm gonna guess 100.
No, we're not. No, we're guessing you. You're not guessing your own IQ. Wow. Now I have to drop you by 20 points for that confusion there. Big Soda guessing Alex's IQ.
I'm gonna go 134.
Hanson.
109.
Keelan.
Oh, sorry. I'm torn on this because he says some very smart things, but he also says some things that are interesting.
Interesting.
I want to guess. I want to guess really high, but I'm going to say 130. Wait, are you actually from Are you Slavic? Are you actually Slavic?
Yeah, I'm Slavic.
I'm going to say 160.
Wow, no crosstalk.
Wow,
Hey.
160.
Yeah, you
Slavic
gave him
adds
hints.
bonus points.
The dude.
130 even.
What?
What? Was that a sound clip or was that
He
Stacy
said
saying?
130 even.
Was that the sound clip or was that?
No, that was Stacy. That's Stacy.
Oh, Stacy.
You
That was
can't do
me.
the clips that fast. All right, Agrillapolas.
I'll say 124 to 126. That area.
Interesting.
Stacy.
118.
Pager Rager.
I'm gonna stick with my hundo.
Nice.
The Hondo, harsh times.
Always
I'd say,
choose average.
I'd say 138.
Okay.
Agrillapolis is next. Big Soda. Agrillapolis.
Oh, did you want to actually know?
was his-
Or?
Yeah,
Oh
Alex,
yeah, oh
what
yeah, oh
was
yeah. If
his
you want to
actual-
reveal, yeah.
Yeah.
157.
No shit.
Oh
That's really
shoot.
bad.
I told you
I
he's
knew
fucking
fuck-
Slavic.
I knew Mr.
See,
you gotta
Rogers
give
was a
them
fucking
credit.
genius.
Yeah, Keelan
No,
was the
it's-
closest.
Yeah,
You gotta give him credit.
I jumped.
Gotta give him
I jumped a
credit.
little bit when he said that.
Take that.
Oh, Stacy Rage quit.
Yep, he
Oh,
did.
Stacy's still here.
Let's do Stacy next.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we do still see
Stacy.
Stacy.
Come on, that's just Stacy.
Trans Stacy.
Stacy is back already. Okay.
Let's
We're
wait
doing
for him.
IQ. Marilyn, join the panel. Marilyn's IQ is
Marilyn's
200. If you think about
Marilyn's
it, if you
here?
think about it,
Maryland's here.
Marilyn's in
down,
the chat.
Stacy. Calm down. It's okay.
Okay, buddy. Chill.
Get the spray bottle. Get the spray bottle.
And there he goes.
That spray bottle scared him away real quick.
All right, let's get to Ag.
How dumb do you think I am?
All right, Big Soda.
I'm gonna go 129.
108.
Monsieur Tabernac. Keelan, are you there? We'll skip Keelan for the time. The dude.
Stacy?
Yeah, I'm here.
218.
No, well, it's for me. Not Stacy came back, but they're talking about what mine is.
Who we talking about?
146.
Agrillapolis, say something. So everyone knows.
Yeah, me. Hi. How are you?
All right, Alex, you go.
You seem like a self-loathing 146. That's my goal. Whose microphone has fucking herpes?
I don't see
No.
Maryland.
I'm just gonna guess.
Stacy is probably the one. Yeah. Agril. I don't know. I don't talk to him very much either.
Come on, Mr. Rogers.
I don't know. I'd say like 120 based on like the 4 times I've heard him talk about something. But that's
Maryland, join panel so you can be judged. Rage page. Ags IQ.
133.
Stacy.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I would say 124.
Oh shit! Me and Stacy on the same page. I was gonna say 124 as well. Okay, Rage Page is next.
Yeah.
Big
Wait,
Soda.
Egg,
oh
what's
yeah,
your
Egg,
IQ?
do you know your IQ?
Yeah, 148 is what I
damn.
tested on. But
Oh dang!
like I said, I don't believe that shit because I feel like I'm a complete fucking idiot, and I don't think that makes any fucking sense. But
it's not. It doesn't. It's not actually testing your intelligence. That's
it's
why I
testing how
said
quick you can pick up knowledge, and I do. But
Well,
you know, I don't try to overplay it.
It's mostly testing how flexible your mind is.
Right.
But that doesn't necessarily mean much if your skills are in something that isn't being tested.
Yeah.
Or isn't being weighed heavily.
Excuses, Mr. Rogers.
No, I heard you, Alex. Sorry. Go ahead, Stacy.
No, I was just saying, don't apologize for your intelligence.
All right, it's time to guess Rage Page. Big Soda, go.
One oh five.
Hey, Stacy, can you mute? Because you're making
Stacey,
everybody
I think your mic like got fucked when you rejoined. It sounds really bad.
It sounds dog shit.
Yeah, just mute.
Try to mute. Just mute and then unmute when like in
The
8
microphone
seconds. Try
sounds
that.
like a robot has emphysema. Stacey.
Okay, I'm muted.
No, you gotta mute it, Stacy.
You can't talk and say you're muted if you're muted.
I know I'm muted. But
No, you gotta just keep it muted.
I've muted him. I've muted him. I've helped him out. I helped a brother out.
All right, Rage Page, starting with Soda.
105.
Rage Page is a solid 96.
Mr. Tabernacle. Keelan.
I'm gonna say 100.
Dude.
Oof.
This is for Rage Page.
101.
Alex?
115.
I'm going to go with 120, 125-ish. And Stacy, what do you think Rage is?
175.
175. Okay. All right. And Big Soda, did you go?
Yeah, I said 105.
Okay. So we're all right. Confluence is not here at the moment.
So Rage Page, what's your actual
IQ?
What's your actual IQ, Rage? Have you taken an IQ test?
Wait, let me
I
guess.
did in high school.
I'll say a 107.
107. All
Y'all are
right.
some dicks.
What's your actual IQ?
It was 126 when I took it in high school.
Oh, I was
15 years ago.
close. I was
You were
close.
close.
I was the closest.
Okay. Stacy's IQ, starting with Soda.
Oh shit.
Let's try to get as close as possible.
Take the trans picture.
I'm gonna guess 91.
All right.
I'm gonna guess 88.
91, 88. All right. Mr. Tabernacle, Kieran, what did you know?
I'll guess 101.
All right. Elhim.
107.
I see some consistencies here. All right, Alex.
Do you actually know it?
Yeah.
Shit. I'd probably give you about
what?
111, maybe?
111?
Something like that.
All right. Before I give my feedback, I'm going to say that before we do this again, we should ask if the people that were in question about have taken an IQ test before guessing their IQ. But I'll give Stacy a 115.
That's what I was gonna guess. I'll
late
say
now.
one.
Twinsies.
I'll say 119.
All right, Stacy. What's your actual like? Oh well,
I haven't said
She got it
mine.
right. She got it right. Oh, sorry.
Oh wait, well, wait. What did Rage Page say?
Nope. You just choose. Guess.
Not that
89.
How much?
Stacy.
Wait a minute. What did Constantine say?
89.
Same thing I did.
Okay,
What?
she was right. It's 119.
119.
Boom,
All right.
baby.
Well, that was
That's
revealing. Interesting.
You guessed
Well, now
on the
do we
dot.
do
You guys
compliment?
listen. You guys need to read The Art of War. Nobody. It used to be mandatory. Reading
Oh, your
and
mic. Something
hold on,
happened with your
some say-
mic, bro.
Yeah, my dude, your mic is honestly gonna.
Yeah, you gotta like get out and then
I'm gonna have to harm myself soon if you don't stop that.
drop and don't come back.
Quantum microphone, true.
Yeah.
Just give up on streaming on panels.
I'm close to that for how I have to rejoin because anytime anybody goes or comes, I fucking
Okay, let me.
don't hear
Can I ask
anybody.
you? Can I ask you like two questions? One.
Who?
Are you doing this on a phone or a computer?
Yeah, I'm doing it on a phone right now.
On a phone. Okay. Do you have any other apps open behind you?
Nope.
Or behind it?
Nope.
You swiped everything off, or I
Everything's
guess what are
done.
you using?
Yeah.
Android or iPhone?
I was iPhone.
Okay. Do you mind if I ask which version?
I got a
newest
brand new
gay one.
17 or whatever it is, Pro Max.
They already came out with an 18 Pro.
What
so,
what
yay.
headsets are what earbuds are you using?
I'm using Studio Beats, a Beats Studio, the headphones, brand new pair, and I'm using a DJI mini mic, a brand new mic. So I'm literally only using my phone to be able to see. I'm using
StreamYard.
other audio.
Are you using the application or are you using
The app? The app
web?
says that the streamer has requested that you only join through YouTube, and then it just bounces me back, and I can't join through StreamYard's app. So I have to use a
Okay, that's
browser.
interesting.
Yeah.
It works just fine for me.
I didn't know there was an
Instead
app.
of
I
using-
copy the link. I copy the link and then put it into StreamYards, and it just it says that.
Oh no! You don't put the link in the StreamYards. You click on the link in YouTube. You open up YouTube, click on the link, and it
so
should
when I
pop
click the
open the
link,
app.
yeah. No, well, it pops up into a web browser. So I've used
Right,
Chrome,
right.
Edge, and
Yeah. So
Firefox, and they're all
what I'm
having
saying
the same
is,
symptoms.
if you have the app, right, you pull it open, or you open it through YouTube, and then you let YouTube load it. Once you click on it, it should pop open a web page, and that web page should take you to the application. Unless you've selected something like always open this with a web page or something stupid.
Oh, there's like a StreamYards app. Is that what you're saying?
No,
Yes.
I've used the StreamYards app, and it's
I
not,
use it
it tells me
because-
that that the streamer requires you to log in through YouTube.
Yes.
And I've got it all connected.
It does.
Well, yeah, but I've got them linked. So I don't know what the fuck the issue is.
Well, the link has to come from YouTube, is what it's.
Yeah, I click the link from YouTube and it takes me to a web browser. But I can also copy the link from YouTube or the web browser and throw it in StreamYards and it still does the same thing.
I know that sometimes when people join or leave, I'll lose sound for maybe like
That's
10
what
to
I'm
15
experiencing.
seconds sometimes.
No, well, yeah.
I lose permanently.
Mine's like permanent fucked. I got to rejoin, you know? It's stupid.
I think you need to figure out why it's launching it through the browser instead of through the application.
I've never used the application. I've always used it through the browser. And
Are you using an iPhone though?
Yeah. I've always
No,
used
I don't
the
use gay
browser.
phones. No.
Yeah, so he's not using an iPhone.
Yeah, okay, but I've always used the browser even on my PC, and it always has worked fine until this new.
Have you had that problem with on the PC?
No,
Okay, so it is your phone.
And look,
it's got to be my phone. But I'm using different hardware too, and it's still doing the same fucking thing. So
Did you
it's
stick
got
a paper clip in the back of it? That usually helps with Macs, right?
I don't know. It's a month-old phone, so I don't know if I want to try that yet. But I might.
No, I wouldn't do that.
It's
you
got
gotta get the
insurance. It's all right.
18.
Have you tried to put it in a bag of sand?
It works with my iMac.
I'm about to try to throw it.
Have
in
you
the
turned it
street,
on
but-
and then back off again and then back on?
Oh yeah.
Also,
Yeah,
what version of OS are you using? I'm on the beta.
Try this.
OS for like what?
The iPhone.
You need Alpha
The iPhone,
OS.
it's the updated. Like I update the shit often.
Yeah, I know,
so-
but if you're using 26.3, I think is the last one they had, that is broken to shit. It destroys every. I don't know what I don't know how they screwed up
Let
that bad.
me take a look.
So I had to go into the beta versions just to get it to like it would drop my
I'm at 26.2.1.
Okay, my shit's fixed.
Yeah, you're behind.
Behind. So I need an update. It says it's
Yeah.
up to date.
Grand Stacy looks like she's about to like break records at Penn State swimming. I'm just throwing that out there.
True.
Yeah. Trans Stacy's got it going on.
I
About to get
appreciate
all
the
the
tech
gold.
help. I mean, I don't
Yeah.
know what else to do though.
I
think it's the phone, man. I think it's
what
the
I would,
iPhone.
What I would try to do is I would change the settings in update, set it to install the beta version.
Beta.
Yep.
Let's see.
Do you work in customer service?
He's an Indian.
Yeah, I'm an Indian Slav.
How do you do that
I think you
for
have
the
great
beta
customer
version?
service skills.
You go to. Hold on a second. Gotta pause this quick. You go to settings, general settings, I think.
Yep.
And then
Software.
General settings, software update, and then
Yeah, mine says iOS.
there should be a beta update that's set to off.
Automatic. Mine just says automatically install.
That's
And
the only
on.
option.
Yeah. That is my only option.
There might be a. Oh, you have to go to beta.apple.com in Safari, and sign into that. Then it'll let you
Okay.
do it.
This is how my mom got scammed.
Yeah, I'm gonna
No, I'm
send
just
you a
kidding.
link tag for you to click on, and I'll just handle it from here. You don't have to worry about anything.
Okay. Yeah. Just send me something that I can click, and I'll be fine with that.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, I'm being facetious. Okay, once I get to that, so I'm
Terrible
here,
idea.
and it says program. It says iOS 26. I've got. Let's see. Well, do I need to sign in or what? Is that what?
Yeah,
it's
you'll need to
telling me?
sign in, and then it's going to ask you it's going to ask you to opt in. Just opt in. Say yes. Never go wrong saying yes.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm
Except
gonna
to
do this.
Anson. No, it'll take a little while to do it. It needs to send a push to your phone first, and then your phone will basically know that it can update to beta. and then in that same place, you'll have an option to update to the latest beta software.
Do you work for Apple?
No.
Okay. God damn it, you queer.
No, it's bringing me
Stacy,
to
Stacy,
it just
now you're
says
post
iOS
op.
26.
Damn, Stacy. Stacy's got it going on.
We got those fucking cans. Forget Stacy's mom. It's all about Stacy now.
I see. Hold on.
And then it'll take like an hour to download usually, depending on how busy the servers are and how fast your ISP is.
You homos would go tonight and jack off to
Open beta updates. Here we go.
Alex, do we work together?
Thanks, Alex. I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Thank you, Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, that was some boring fucking streaming content right there. Next time I'm gonna watch.
To anyone else who might be having this issue with an iPhone, I mean, it could be pretty useful.
This is some goated tech support. Okay.
What the fuck with someone using?
Well, I got to the point where it says open beta updates, and it brings me back to my settings, and it just says iOS is update.
Yeah, give it like 10 minutes.
You calling it iOS is killing me. Is killing me.
That's what it is. iOS.
iOS.
I mean, it
Yeah,
kind
what
of
do
is
you want me
iOS.
to call it? It's iOS.
Why am I here?
iOS.
Why are
Mara?
you here, Marilyn?
Mara is here.
All
How's it
right,
going, Mara?
I guess Marilyn's IQ. Starting with
Why
you.
though? I'm smarter than all of y'all.
24.
So whatever the highest one was, plus that.
She is pretty smart.
You're all children, and I'm the only adult on this
All
whole
right,
entire
Big Soda, your
planet.
turn to guess Marilyn's IQ.
Big Soda.
I'd probably go 103.
I'm the only adult on this planet.
I'm gonna give Marilyn a solid 100. She's got a perfect score.
Unreal.
Yeah, Alex, it's saying that I guess if or when a beta release is available, it will notify me, but I guess there's not one.
We all need to take the
You
same
said you're on
test
17, right?
Yeah, I got a 17 Pro Max.
and see who gets
Oh,
the
no, wait, you're right. Oh,
highest
here it goes.
score.
iOS 26 public beta.
Yep,
Here it
there you
goes. Yep. Update now. Dude, you're the man. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Confluence, we do not need to be guessing IQs. We need to put an IQ test
No,
in
Alex's
the
IQ points just went up about
Discord.
40 points just now.
In the
You know,
Discord.
people can be cheating on that. You know what I mean?
How?
So I said there's a dono. If you want to see anyone's IQ, dono. And then, then anyone will be forced to take the Mensa pretest, which will give us at least a good idea.
Yeah, and we'll all find out that we have about 100 IQs.
You can't cheat
And they
on
have
the
to be
medicine?
well. You got to be
between all of
hands
us.
up. You got to be hands up, and then only be clicking when you need to be clicking. You know.
Yeah, except for Alex, who has like a 90.
I'm okay with an idea. It's fine.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay,
like 10 points
Monsieur
above
Tabernac.
Stacy, so.
What is
It
Mara's
has nothing to do
IQ?
with tech savviness.
No, I should not be here. This is what we're doing.
Calm down, Marilyn. You're being
No,
judged.
It'll
you
be
gotta
over
mute- you gotta
soon,
mute us,
Marilyn.
And you got to accept everybody's.
It'll be
version of
over
your
soon.
IQ.
Guess how
Yeah.
smart I am.
No, you
Trust
gotta-
the
you gotta mute
process,
us.
Mara.
All right.
Oh,
Keelan,
Mara rage
guess
quit.
Marilyn's
She's
IQ.
so smart, she quit.
She's got a 220.
You think it,
Divided by 3.
I put her at like 1509. Or maybe a 403. I don't know.
Ag?
304.
304? Oh,
I said what I said. I
Jinx.
said what I said.
Oh.
Damn.
What, honestly, Maryland's IQ? I'll go with the 100. 90 to 100. She's base.
She is pretty based.
Rage page?
304.
304.
I can't tell if that's like a really big if you're being really nice or really mean.
Definitely the latter.
That's fair.
Alex, you know what a 304 is, right?
Yes, I know what a 304
Okay, I'm just making sure.
What-
Just making sure. Just
304?
making sure.
What's a 304?
It's a thought.
Your mom.
That's it. You gotta read it upside down. You gotta type into a calculator and then flip it on the upside.
Hey, raccoon chick, why are you talking shit? My mom's she's a freaking saint.
Stacy's mom is a saint. That's true.
What
I've
does
talked
she
to her
have to do
before.
with your mom?
Someone said your mom. I don't know who it was. But
He asked what's a 304. I mean, it's only justified that
he was he did kind of walk into that.
I really don't know what 304
Yeah, but
is.
Stacy's mom has got it going on.
You don't know what it? Oh, okay.
I really don't know what it means.
Wait, don't you hang around like the manosphere and shit all the time?
304 means hoe.
Wait, who?
304
Stacey.
means hoe.
Okay.
I don't think Stacy is like red pilled.
Okay.
Oh, I figured he'd talk to people in the red pill though.
I mean, like that. So it's.
I took the Mensa practice while we were talking.
Oh,
Awesome.
Got a 131.
It's easy as shit, right?
It's pretty
What
quick.
did Keelan put up score? What was it?
I think I was pretty accurate on Keelan. Then I'd have to go back, but I think I was really close to that.
What did he?
To what? What'd he say?
Did he say?
He said 131.
Oh,
in
I
his
thought
chat.
you said that.
131.
Oh, okay.
What, Maryland?
God, someone's
Dan,
mic
Keelan,
is
nice job.
fucked.
Those
Throw me in a controlled environment and give me some Adderall and let's see what I can do.
Let's all smoke meth,
280
and then we'll all
million.
do the same IQ test. Okay.
Listen now.
Let's do it. I'll do meth if you do meth.
Hey, don't threaten me with a good time, Keelan.
Oh,
We'll solve all of socialism and capitalism in one sesh. Okay.
I've seen what meth does to women. That's a pretty bad drug. I don't think
It is.
Well, what about Anson? Can
Yeah,
we
but
do
one
Adderall
time
together?
though. One time.
Drugs
That's what they
are
say.
bad.
And then 5 years later, they go, "We just did it that one time."
Yeah, I've done
Drugs are
Adderall
bad,
before.
okay?
It's good to crush up and snort.
Adderall sucks compared. Get on the level of Dexedrine. Okay, Adderall is shit because it's 75% levoamphetamine, which is dog shit. That's not what you want.
why you gotta
Get
take,
yourself
like, 4 or 5
some
of them.
Dexedrine, dextroamphetamine.
Right.
That's the shit.
When I tried an
What
extended
is it
release Adderall, I ended up putting we were building my computer and I lost a screw in the rug and I kept looking for it for like hours. It was crazy.
Yeah. You don't want you don't want the left-handed side of the amphetamine molecule. You don't.
Yeah, just don't lose the screw inside of
I
the motherboard
disavow
when you
this
put it back
entire
together.
conversation.
Based.
No drugs. Drugs, gay.
Yep, drugs are
What
gay.
about
I
good
agree with
drugs?
Paige.
What
What
about
about
what?
like caffeine?
What's the stuff you were saying, Constantine?
That you're gay.
Shut up, bitch. What were you saying, Constantine?
Rage Page, do you disavow caffeine?
No, you know what I'm talking about. Semantic ass.
Well,
Well, like
apparently I don't.
marijuana,
What's a drug?
Heroin,
Define
cocaine.
drug.
Give me a break.
marijuana.
Y'all are not that stupid.
Alcohol's a drug.
Alcohol
No.
is a drug if you
agree.
think about it.
Stacy,
I
don't
agree.
do that.
I don't drink.
Stacy, no, take those off.
That's good.
Stacy's doxing himself with his
Yeah,
medication.
don't do that, bro. Take
Everyone
those
guess
off.
Bucket Button's IQ.
Fuck it button.
Fuck it, but
Yeah.
we got
What's the
nine.
difference?
We got freaking 9 minutes into it, brother. Okay,
23.
9 minutes. That's pretty good if you think about it.
Hey, Constantine, what were you saying?
Fuck it button, man. Fuck it button, bro. He works in
I was saying-
numismatics. He's fucking based, bro.
I was just saying shit about amphetamines. That's what I was saying,
Oh,
Stacey.
but you were saying which one was badass.
I wanna know what's the
dextroamphetamine, brand name Dexedrine, is 100% dextroamphetamine, which is the right-handed side of the amphetamine molecule. Adderall is 75%. Oh no, yeah, 75% dextroamphetamine and 25% levoamphetamine, which makes a higher body load. So Dexedrine
Adderall
is the
a brand name.
I know,
Adderall is a brand
I know.
name.
Okay,
Dextroamphetamine
I got a
is
question.
what they
No,
produce.
Ag, you're trying
No,
to
I
correct,
can
but
say-
it's
no,
not.
No, bro. I get prescribed the shit. I don't take it, but I get prescribed
No, you
the
don't.
shit, bro.
You don't get
Yes,
what
I
I'm
do.
saying. No, you don't get what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Adderall's the name brand. That's the
I
name
know.
brand. They produce
know.
dextroamphetamine.
I know.
Dexedrine is
No.
not the same.
Yes.
Adderall.
Ag.
No, Ag. Look it up. Ag, please look it up.
No.
Adderall is a mix of dextroamphetamine and
Y'all need
levoamphetamine.
to listen.
Adderall
It
is the name brand. That's
I
the
know,
name
and
brand.
it's And it is a mix. It is a mix of levoamphetamine and dextroamphetamine in a 3-to-1 ratio. Look that up, please.
So
God, please.
getting the generic dextroamphetamine is better than Adderall. That's what you're saying?
Yes, because generic dextro is 100% the right-handed side of the amphetamine molecule.
A certain amount of. Okay, all right, dude. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just fucking retarded.
Just fact check me. Like you can come back and you can disagree, but just like Google first.
I just disagree.
And then tell me I'm wrong.
As someone else who's
I know. Just Google though. Just Google it though, and then tell me I'm wrong.
I'm also prescribed, motherfuckers. I'm also prescribed, and having had the dextroamphetamine that he's talking about and Adderall differently, I know what he's referring to. They are basically the same thing, but people who don't have Adderall that they're taking as medication, people who are using these pharmaceuticals as drugs, have
no,
different
it's all how
types
your
of
brain
effects.
reacts to it, man. That's what a pharmaceutical. We're going into a diatribe.
That's what I'm saying, though. I'm saying, like, some people who don't, if you don't have the disorder and you take the medication for that disorder, it has the opposite effect. I mean, that's just that's.
It doesn't.
The way
It's
it is.
not
If you-
quite
if
the
you-
opposite effect, but it
No,
does.
Yeah, it's not the opposite.
Wait, what is it?
That's the effect it's supposed to have. Like,
It's supposed to calm you down. It's supposed to be the stimulant to calm the stimulant. It's not supposed to be for people who don't have the disorder to take it, because then it's like fucking meth. It makes them
Yeah, it
tweak
feels
out and
great.
go insane.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
But meth is Desoxyn is the brand name that is given in the United States. That is methamphetamine. It is prescribed and has 100% methamphetamine sold under the brand name Desoxyn.
Don't have that.
So that's
don't have that in
you
America.
you
Yeah,
do
I
have
don't-
that in
I don't-
America.
I
You
don't-
do have
I
that in
don't have
America.
that, though. I don't.
I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
have
I'm not saying you're prescribed that, but
I
it's
have no knowledge of that.
Desoxyn. Yeah,
I have
Desoxyn.
no
I can
knowledge
pull
of
it up
that.
if you want.
I do know about
Here,
Adderall
I'll
is a
show it.
brand name, and Adderall makes dextroamphetamine. And
No, that's
amphetamine
not.
salts
No, that's
also.
not. That's not. Ag, that's not correct. Adderall is the brand name of the drug. That's a combo of levoamphetamine and dextroamphetamine. Adderall doesn't
Depending
make
on which one you
100% dextroamphetamine. That's
Are you
just
sure?
that's not. Yes, I'm positive.
I think you might be wrong, Tom.
I'm 100% positive.
I think you're 100% not sure.
I'm 100%
I
positive.
think you could be 100% wrong and be sure that you're right, even though you're wrong.
I don't know.
Okay,
I
but
could be wrong.
briefly
Fuck
to
it, dude.
say what I'm showing here. Okay, so this is the FDA, right? So this is Desoxyn, methamphetamine hydrochloride. So this is absolutely in the United States. It is prescribed. It is rarely prescribed.
not even
It's
talking
prescribed in the
about
case
that.
of severe ADHD and narcolepsy. Okay.
Is that Ritalin?
Yeah, I wasn't even talking about
No,
that.
it's not.
I
No,
have idea
Ritalin is
about that.
Ritalin is methylphenidate. It's a stimulant, but it's
Ritalin,
not amphetamine.
But we weren't even talking about Ritalin either.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm responding to Rage Page.
Pull up what Ag was talking about that proves you wrong now.
Okay, we're gonna look up Adderall. Adderall is a combo between levoamphetamine and
Adderall's a
dextro.
brand.
That's what I'm saying.
Adderall's a brand name, and they make drugs.
Yeah,
No,
they make
Adderall
more
is a
than just
type
that
of
one
drug.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
Ag's
it
right.
is a-
You're wrong, Compton.
No, I am not.
Adderall,
I am not
if it's
wrong.
Adderall, you're getting the brand name instead of the generic.
Yes, you are, and it's
Yes.
never 100% dextroamphetamine. That's
So
what
the
I'm
generic
saying.
is more. Give me a fucking break. dude.
No,
Come
that's
on.
a different. No, Dexedrine is a
Pull it
brand
up
name.
and let's see.
Adderall is a
But
brand name.
it's not worth
Adderall's a
arguing.
mix of the
Different
left-hand
drugs.
molecule and the right-hand molecule. So
drugs.
all Adderall contains dexedrine, but if you get dexedrine, it's 100% dextroamphetamine, the right-handed side of the amphetamine molecule.
And
That's
they
what I'm
make
saying.
Amphetamine salts too.
It's stronger
Yes,
than.
but I'm saying Adderall, that you can't get something that's
Adderall's
called
a
Adderall
brand
that's
name.
100%. It is.
Yeah.
Just like Tylenol is a brand name. But if you take
when you go and you
Tylenol,
get a
you're not
generic-
taking
Tylenol,
ibuprofen. That's
when
what
you
I'm
go and you
saying.
get- when
I've
you go
seen
get a
Tylenol with
generic-
ibuprofen in it.
When you
I've
go,
seen
when you
that.
go get a
Tylenol is
generic-
never 100%
brand name.
ibuprofen.
It's a brand name.
Tylenol is
When you go
never
get generic-
100% ibuprofen.
I've seen Tylenol with ibuprofen in it.
I'm
When you get
asking, have you
generic-
seen Tylenol? That's
I've-
100%
generic that is-
ibuprofen.
It's a brand name.
Acetaminophen.
It can be made. You can make different stuff
Acetaminophen.
with it because it's a brand name. So Agripolis is right. Compton-
Agripolis
saying,
is
when
Agripolis
you
is
can
not
go-
right.
Listen, when you go get generic Adderall, it can be either called dextroamphetamine or amphetamine salts. But
No,
Adderall
it's a.
is the brand name. They don't.
It's
make
the brand
generic.
name, but
when
there,
you have to, when
there's.
you want to go and you want to buy the actual brand name Adderall, you're gonna pay like 3-4 times or more.
I
When you
know.
get the generic, you get the generic, and it's the same fucking shit. It's Adderall.
Generic Adderall is never 100% dextroamphetamine. That's my claim. Generic Adderall is never 100% dextroamphetamine.
Okay. All right. Okay.
It's always a mix of amphetamine salts, the right-handed dextroamphetamine, and the left-hand levoamphetamine. Adderall is always a wombo combo of those
Look it
things.
up real quick and just see.
I've looked it up just to even though I know this.
Put it on the thing. Just do it.
Yeah,
and
just
it turns
look it
the
up.
frogs gay.
All right, I gotta go, guys. You guys have a good night.
All right, Alex. Good to see you, bro. Thank you for
Okay,
the help.
so
man.
Adderall, see this here? Okay, so this is showing this is a mix. Adderall is always a mix. You even see it all the way down, right? Levo and dextro. It's always levo and dextro. That's what it is. It's a combo drug. It's a fixed dose combination medication. So yes, Adderall is the brand name in the same way that Tylenol is the brand name for acetaminophen. But
That's
you
all I
can
said.
never. But okay, that's fine. I'm
that's
saying.
all I was claiming is Adderall is the brand name, and when you get it generic, it's.
But you can.
It's not Adderall. It's a generic. It's.
I understand. I'm saying
from
you can
another
never
company,
get
and they call it
generic Adderall. That's
amphetamine or amphetamine salts.
You can never get 100% dextroamphetamine and call it Adderall. No Adderall is ever going to contain 100% dextroamphetamine. That's my claim.
Adderall's the brand
That's not
name.
possible. I know it is. In the same way you can never buy a Tylenol and get 100% ibuprofen. That's impossible. They don't sell it. Adderall will never sell 100% dextroamphetamine. Dexedrine does, Adderall does not. That's so if you're prescribed Adderall, you're never getting the full right-hand side of the amphetamine molecule. To be very clear.
I think that's what we would need to look up. Is
I can't hear
can
Rage Page. I
Adderall
might have to
contain-
rejoin.
Can you hear me?
I can see she's talking.
Hello.
Yeah, she is talking. Can you? Yeah, I might have to rejoin.
I'll be right back. It's fucking.
Stacy get implants on the panel?
Yeah, Gacy has implants.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Rage Page. It's good to have you on here. We enjoy having the female perspective.
I personally am mad when you leave without saying goodbye, Fukushima. I'm mad when everyone does that. I hate that. Just like be like, hey guys, I have to head out real quick. Okay.
What do you think Futoy's IQ is?
Futoy would have to be on the panel for me to judge his IQ. You know, otherwise it's untoward.
85, maybe.
Above or below 95 compliments, tell the truth.
Futo would have to be here. He's not here. It's untoward.
You're such a fucking Canadian femboy cuck.
It's untoward.
70 maybe. He's got an IQ of 60.
I really just want to compliment.
I'm going
Garfield for
145.
How good the hat looks.
It's better than the hair. That's true. Thank you, Rage Page.
What did I say? You looked like
I like
a band called Twink 182 last night.
You did say that. You did say that. I feel like it does age me down a little bit. The hat. I feel like it does age me down. So I'll take that.
Well, how old are you? You're above 40?
$10, Doomerang. No, I'm not above. Fuck off. Above 40? God.
He said you were 42.
No,
Yeah, 42
God.
Oh,
I say
so-
I'm somewhere between 32 and 35. Holy shit. 42. God damn.
I don't know. I see generic version of Adderall includes amphetamine, dextroamphetamine salts. That's all I was
Exactly.
saying too. That's,
Yes.
that's what I was saying
It's-
too. And you're
No, it's never 100%
That's all I was
dextroamphetamine. That's been my claim the entire time. Generic Adderall
he
or
just said,
Adderall is
that he-
never going to be
But I
100%
didn't claim-
dextro.
I never claimed to know the percentages. Come on, man. I just said it was the fucking generic and man, come on. dude.
Maybe we're talking past each other. I'm saying if you get
I think y'all
Dexedrine,
are-
that's
you're
100%
I don't even
dextroamphetamine.
pull up
Adderall is
Dexedrine.
always
I
a
just
mix.
looked up generic
Adderall is
version of
always a
Adderall.
mix.
I
Yes,
just
and
looked
it's
up
always a mix of levoamphetamine and dextroamphetamine. It's always a
That's
mix.
not what
That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
saying. Can we just
That is
agree?
what you're seeing? You just said what you're seeing, and that's what I'm saying.
I'm saying I don't see any Dexedrine or anything like that, dude. I'm seeing
Dexedrine's the brand name. Dextro means right-handed. Levo means left. Adderall is always a mix of the two sides of the amphetamine salt.
Listed as amphetamine salt combo. It is a prescription stimulant.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
Thank
Whereas
you.
Call it that, Ag.
Dexedrine is not a combo. Dexedrine is 100% the right-hand side of. It's the brand name for 100%. I'm explaining. I've said it so many times. God damn. Dexedrine is a brand name for dextroamphetamine. So you with Dexedrine you get 100% of the. You're not going to listen. You're not going to listen.
No, I'm going to listen. I understand what you're saying. But you're comparing a medication that I've never heard of to something that I have heard of. So it's kind of like I don't know Dexedrine. I can tell you what the generic and the name brand of Adderall. Like I know that.
Okay,
but
this is.
I've never taken that shit. I don't know what the fuck
This
that
is. I know, but it's. This is all I'm saying is that if you're taking something that your doctor is calling Adderall, you're never taking 100% of dextroamphetamine. You never are. That's impossible. That's not how Adderall works. That's just not Adderall. Adderall is always a mix of the right-handed side of the amphetamine molecule and the left-hand side. Dexedrine is always just fully the right-hand side of the amphetamine molecule.
I want the
Share this question, Confluence. Adderall or Dexedrine?
It's 100% amphetamine. It's just there's different sides. I feel like we'd have to get into chemistry. There's different sides of the amphetamine molecule.
75%, 100%. I want the 100% shit.
Which one makes more?
Well, it's all amphetamine. I'm not saying it's not like lesser amphetamine,
shit, dude. You know.
Okay,
if
I'm
I
just
got in touch and I could sell this shit, I would probably be a fucking millionaire right now.
Yeah, but if you had Dexedrine, you could sell it for more, and if you had Desoxin, you could sell it for even more.
This is some bullshit.
Which one made you more potentially gay, Dexedrine or Adderall, Confluence?
I mean, that's a hard one. Probably Dexedrine, I would think. Oh, and Vyvanse. Vyvanse is a prodrug for Dexedrine, so that's the new one on the market. You can't snort it. You can't do anything. Vyvanse is definitely new compared to.
That's not. Dude, I know people that have taken Vyvanse 10 plus years ago. That's not.
Yeah,
new.
well, when I say new, I mean dextroamphetamine has been around for 70 years. Yeah,
a Canadian thing.
No.
Okay.
Can we just agree that Confluence took the L and Ag was right? I mean, everybody on the panel saw that, right?
I'm not. Yes. I don't know what Dex.
Yeah, I mean, Rage Page said yes. Big Soda, you saw that too, right? Like Ag basically just forced Confluence to take the L. Yeah, see, everybody saw it. So Confluence just own the L, and we'll move on. All right, man.
Whatever, it's all right, man. I'll take the L. I don't give a fuck.
No,
yeah, apparently Doomerang saw it. Doomerang saw it. Okay.
Well, IQ points.
I think we've done everybody. So.
Can we do a dono for Confluence to get TRT? That's what I wanted. That's what I want to make happen.
Yeah,
I'm not eligible for. I'd have to take it illegally because I've had my T levels checked.
Knowing
and
everything
I can't.
about you that I do, the lie detector has confirmed that was a lie. You are definitely in need of a little bit of income.
I mean, look, I went in and I got a blood panel specifically because I was like, hey, I want to get some like legal TRT, and my test results were unfortunately normal, so I couldn't get TRT. If I could, I fucking would.
Why don't you call Greg Doucette? He's up there in Canada with you.
That's what I mean. I'd have to take it illegally. Is the problem?
I thought it was legal in Canada to take steroids.
No, it's not.
I thought it was just illegal in the U.S. Like they have different laws in Canada for all that.
No, it's illegal. It's legal if you're Yes, I fucking live here. I'm very positive. If you have low T, then yes, you can get. But I unfortunately am on the enough T where you're considered normal and you can't get more T or T. Otherwise, I would, because then it would help my gains. So
do you follow Greg Doucette, dude? I follow him on YouTube.
I know who he is. Content. He's T-level test one from Ed. I've gotten the levels checked. They're not high, but they are.
Are they generic test levels, or are they the actual test levels?
They were the brand name test levels. They were the brand name test levels. Okay.
Yeah, I watch a little bit of Greg Doucette stuff. Him and I watch him for the lulz. I watch Derek from More Plates, More Dates for Mike Israel's kind of a douche. The fitness space is not.
I like Mike. I've watched more Mike Israel than probably anyone else. Okay,
he's terrible.
I'm getting a Zen. I can hear y'all though.
Yeah, if you like Mike Israel, it's because you got a hard on for dudes.
Disavow.
There's the good guy of, I think that Compliments and I have mentioned his name before. There's a kid named Will Tennyson that's like, he's a pretty wholesome creator.
Yeah, I like him too. He's all right.
Joey Swole is a solid guy. He's one of my favorites.
Anybody but Confluence.
I think Confluence should start. He should start a channel called Gainfluence, and that he's going to be a new fitness influencer from Canada.
Yeah, he just needs some Adderall, and then he'll be able to pull that off.
Yeah, but he needs some ambidextrous Adderall.
Ambidextrous. Okay.
Yeah, he's all left side, right side, and we all know Confluence leans left. Ambidextrous.
Yeah.
Dextroamphetamine.
Ambidextroamphetamine. Yeah, there you go. Rage Page said it.
All right, what the fuck are we even going to be talking about?
Well, I guess we could. We could talk about some of that shit you were posting in chat yesterday about how you weren't in what is that? Like you were in a sexless marriage. That's a topic that I know a whole lot about, right? Because I was in a sexless marriage for 10 years. And so I thought it was intriguing that you were owning up to that as a female, because it's always the woman's fault when there's a sexless marriage.
Wait, Paige, you're in a sexless marriage? Did I miss this?
Oh shit.
It's the women are the gateway.
That's what
men.
you would think.
The gateway drug.
No, they're just they're the non-generic.
I only want the right hand side of my women personally. I don't want the left hand side.
Is it true that the right side of the brain controls the left side of the body and vice versa?
Yeah,
that's what they say. Yeah.
That is what they say.
That's really interesting.
So, Rage Page, why are you in a sexless marriage? This happened on my panel. I don't even know about it. What the fuck?
Section had a comment down there. Is John Meadows the guy who died? Section. I think I know who you're talking about. Older, middle-aged white guy. You see all these young bodybuilder influencers that are just dying at 34. Confluence.
They got the COVID.
Probably because they got too many houses.
Yeah, because they're probably on they're on fucking Tren and Anavar and all that shit, and their fucking heart explodes.
Dextroamphetamine and all that shit.
Yeah,
it's true.
I think a lot of them actually. There's something called hydrochlorothiazide that a lot of them use, and that causes.
Oh yeah, bro. That's
Adderall's bad.
No, hydrochlorothiazide is that's the medical term for Lasix. It's like a really strong diet. When you deplete your electrolytes,
diuretic.
Electricity, and I don't know. There's Joe Aesthetics, there's Z's, there's Rich Piana, the guy John Meadow. There's way too many young people. I'm waiting for Toby. I'm waiting.
Okay.
Lasix are bad. Lasix are fucking brutal, man.
Is Wegovy okay? Oh, they can't hear me. God damn it.
I can hear you.
We can
You just said something that I didn't know what you were really saying. So
We were kind of trying to think about what you said and how to respond.
Wegovy.
Kobe.
Wegovy.
Kobe?
What the fuck is that?
Like Kobe Bryant?
You fucking
No, Wegovy.
God, you
Wegovy.
Constantine, you're a bitch.
That's not what your mom told me, Stacy.
Say something.
She called me a Giga Chad, if I recall correctly.
Stacy is Michael Rappaport in an alternate timeline.
He knows it's true.
Oh, Wegovy.
Wegovy, yeah.
What about Wegovy?
What the fuck is Wegovy?
You idiot! It's one of the most popular
Wegovy. Wegovy.
It's a semaglutide. It's one of the GLP-1 antagonists.
Oh,
Ozempic, Mounjaro, Trizepatide, Zepbound, Wegovy.
Ozempic adjacent. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Is that killing people?
I see.
I don't think so.
No.
It's killing them fat cells, if you think about it.
Said the other day, I want to drop off fucking Ozempic in Africa. Like, I don't want to give the children food, but I just don't want them to feel.
You said that.
You have said that before.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a good idea.
I envow that.
You avow that.
She invows it.
Envows that. Okay.
I'm about to ex-vow your invow.
What does a vow mean as opposed to envow?
That was a promise.
This envow.
Yeah.
Who was the guy that choke slammed Jeff Nippard? Confluence.
That was me. I did it.
Oh,
No, I'm
that
just
fucking slur. Can't remember his name. That guy's a fucking retard.
Have you seen Jeff Nippard's home gym?
Yes,
bro. It's
Mike Van Wyck. That was that little slur. No, not Wes. It could have been Wes Watson, who also is a fucking degenerate, but no, it was Mike Van Wyck.
What's with their gyms?
No, Jeff Nippard.
Jeff is a nice guy. Do you guys know that video? That's a crazy
I have
fucking
no idea
video.
What y'all are talking about?
He's talking about some hobbit that got pushed around by a man.
That's actually accurate.
That's probably why I don't know.
Hobbits are real?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, look at your feet, bro.
So it's
Clockwise,
So
statewise, what's your height?
My mom's a hobbit, but I'm not. I'm 5'11".
It's skipped.
I'm friendly with a couple of the fitness people on YouTube, and word on the street is that Jeff Nippard is not exactly that nice of a guy.
Yeah. Is that Napoleon complex?
Well, no, they say Will Tennyson and Will Tennyson, Jesse James West, and Lean Beef Patty. They say that Jeff Nippard, when he's off camera, is kind of a douche. I don't know him, so I'm not going to say that. I'm just saying what people say.
Yeah.
My fans
I don't buy that.
On or off.
He's like 5'2".
Okay, so this is what we're talking about. Yeah, Jeff Nippard is a short king.
He probably had it coming as
That's Mike Van Wyck right there.
What a
He's
dick.
a fuck angel.
What an asshole.
Yeah, he just literally just comes up to him and just fucking throat hits him and just
What did they
just,
do to get your nervous though, right?
just actual assault. Just actual assault.
Did the midget have it coming though?
He did not have it coming. He did not have it coming. I am
All we
sure.
see is
Yeah.
him being a dick and throwing him.
Well, yeah, we can't be sure from this, but if you look into it and stuff,
it could be
it
based,
is
and he
very
could be
sure.
throwing him for a really good reason.
I don't know what
It's not. It's
he
not
could have had a
based. It's not
gun.
based. It's not based.
I made a public challenge to Mike Van Wyck. I said if we do, I said I'll donate 100% of whatever we raise on YouTube if you box me to the charity of your choice. And I tried to do the same thing to Wes Watson, but they don't seem to like to. They don't want to fight guys their own size.
Yeah.
But see,
But
these dudes that do that kind of shit, it always ends the same, man. Eventually, they're looking up at you or them, and they say, "How did it come to this?" As a police.
No, that's stupid, man. If you're gonna challenge somebody, just fight them, dude. You get your ass whooped.
I'm not saying me. I'm saying dudes.
No,
that act
I know,
like that,
I know.
They run
Yeah,
across
dudes-
somebody.
Careful, he'll
Hold on.
bury off
They
the
run
balcony.
across somebody that fucking doesn't take that shit and it's some little dude. It's some little guy in the corner that's being quiet.
No,
They
beat
punch the wrong
their
person.
ass.
Confluence. If you want to see the craziest crossover between fitness and combat physiques, just Google and pull it up real quick. Ulster Overeem versus Brock Lesnar. I want you to look at the stare down photo for this fight, and it is the most alien thing you've ever seen. Because I'm a big, strong guy. Just Google the image.
Yeah, look up the brand name, not the generic version.
Yeah,
ALSTAIR Overeem OVEREEM versus Brock Lesnar. It looks like a comic book cover. It's so not organic.
Talking about to see some gay shit. What's the first guy's name?
Alistair Overeem. Alistair, Alistair.
It's like a Jason versus fucking what's his name?
Alistair Crowley thing, or is that his real
Oh,
name?
based Stacy reference.
What?
Is this it?
Can you see like just the stare down?
This looks so gay. This looks so gay. They're about to fuck. They're about to fuck. I don't watch that. I don't watch that.
Look at that.
Freddy versus
Absolutely not.
It's
So
set up.
gay.
Bro,
Gay shit I've seen in a hot minute.
There is literally no urine in their testosterone stream. Those guys are. They are pitching diesel
Those
gasoline.
guys are about to fuck. Okay,
Yeah,
the
they need
dude,
some more
they're about to
Diddy oil
fuck.
on there.
So
Like, for real.
Rage Page had a really good clockwise, snakewise suggestion that was not listened to, which is we all say what our height is.
Height.
Sure.
Yep. Height check.
Yeah.
Yep.
So Big Soda,
Height
height
and
check.
weight.
Height and weight. Okay.
Height and weight.
5'16" or damn 5'6", 127, like 127 pounds.
That's a hobbit.
Damn, you a light motherfucker.
I'm short.
You got some
Bro,
hair
I'm
on the bottom
short.
of your feet too, don't you?
Yeah,
I could pick you up and throw you around, Big Soda.
I'm
disavow.
Not in a gay way, but like kind of in a gay way if
All
you
right,
think
no
about
cross talk. No cross talk. Anson.
Yeah, I'm 6'1" and 225.
Based. Out of
The
him.
dude?
We probably heard this already, but how tall are you and what's your weight?
I'm 6 foot. 6 foot, like 251.
Alex has become a new member. Does that mean YouTube has approved my membership? I'm not sure. Possibly. Go to Alex.
What level of membership?
I don't know. It just says he became a member. I don't know if.
Oh yeah.
It does say he became diamond tier. So YouTube did approve my memberships. Okay, I'm gonna hit that one more time.
He's doing
It means you can become gold fluence or diamond fluence. Okay.
How much does it
Why has
cost?
there got to be better tiers than the other, man? Fuck.
Well, because we live in a hierarchy, Marilyn.
But
If you're
once you
watching,
buy-
don't
once-
listen to
yeah,
this. But
it's
we
like-
live in a hierarchy, so you know.
Yeah, like I buy and I'm like, oh, I'm upper now, and then it's like all of a sudden they raise the bar and you got to pay more.
Diamond.
Alex has been pressing me. He said he wouldn't join unless I made higher options available. So I just had to. I need Alex's membership. Okay. So basically, y'all are on the generic form of the membership, but Alex is on the brand name for the membership. If you think about it.
Rage page.
He's on the Adderall. Y'all are on the Dexedrine.
Yeah. The dude hasn't. The dude height and weight.
Oh, I just said I was 6 foot 251.
Yeah,
6 foot 250. Okay, wow, heavy bro. Okay, Rage Page.
I am 5'2" on a good
270.
day.
Oh,
And I am 130.
Oh,
5
nice.
foot 130.
Yeah, that's pretty good proportion.
That's a spinner.
Yep.
Disavow.
Disavow.
I don't. Are you sure? 5 foot and 130.
Yeah.
5'2". She said
Sure.
5'.
Bro, I'm 6'1". I'm 6 foot, about 6'1" and 160. So 5 foot and 130 is 30 pounds less to me, and I'm a foot taller.
Yeah, but you're fucking skinny.
No, that makes. I mean, yeah, for a woman,
dude, my BMI is right where I'm supposed to be.
160.
No, for women that does check out. Like I've been with women that are like 5'3" and like 120. So I feel like that's for
Yeah,
women
5
hold
foot and
weight
130
differently.
is more than that.
No, she said she's 5'2", I think. Didn't she?
Said 5 foot and 130.
No, she said 5'2".
She said
Oh,
5'2".
okay.
My driver's license says that I'm 5'2", but my doctor tells me I'm 5'5'1". So I'm 5'2".
So 5'1" to 5'2". All right, my mistake.
Yeah.
I missed the 2 inches, and that makes a difference. Okay.
That's what she said.
But I'm usually I'll be
Yeah.
one,
She missed the 2
Stacey.
inches. Yeah,
That's a
what she
high
said.
IQ response.
I was 125 pretty much my entire life. I
Like, I
stopped
didn't even
growing in
see
like
them
8th
2
grade.
inches.
All right, Egg,
Gotcha.
wait. Say. I know you said it, but say it again. Your
6
weight and
foot,
height,
about 160.
About 160.
Stacy.
I have to tell you my parents before I can tell you mine, so it'll make sense. My mom was barely 5 foot. She weighed 104 pounds. My dad, 6'5", it's 275. I'm 5'11", 230.
You're stocky.
Man, yeah, you're a Stacy Stock-Eaton.
Yeah.
Confluence called me heavy coated.
Yep.
You're a little heavy coated.
Coated, yeah.
But I'm on Wegovy. I'm going to get down to 190 again.
Come June, I usually spend the summers about 230, winters about 250. That's why I feel comfy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can lift over double my body weight right now, though.
I don't see how anybody could be, no offense. I mean, there was a time when I was 160, but God, I was like heroin thin.
I don't have a fucking ounce of fat on me, I don't think, man.
You're liking that brother and step brothers that he shows us 12.
I haven't had a carb since 2002.
And Confluence is 6'3", 180.
Yeah,
I can see it.
Pretty close, actually. I'm 6'2", 165.
Oh, so you're a little bit taller and you're about the same weight than me.
You're the same size as a Division II female volleyball.
But this is the thing, Ag. Like you say, you have no body fat. I definitely, on my belly, I definitely have belly fat, or maybe it's just loose skin. I don't know, but I got. I would not want to show my.
I started working out and that changed.
How did they make your penis when they did the trans man surgery?
Whoa, wow.
You made it larger, okay?
No, you said that. You said that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna see. That's the thing. My belly under a t-shirt is flat, but then and then you can see. Yeah, there is like some. It doesn't seem. And I've been 6'2". Like a year ago, I was 158, and there's still the belly's not flat. The belly's not flat.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hard to get the flat belly.
I was 145, 150.
Can we give a shout out to Man Clown? He said that he put on a lot of weight after his divorce, but now he says he's trying to put his life back together. So shout out to Man Clown down in the chat.
Yeah, that Man Clown down in the chat. Yeah, shout out to Man Clown.
Shout out to this trans loser.
Wonderful.
Piece of shit.
He's becoming an exceptional white. He's on his journey. He's on his journey, and we love that.
Stacey,
we
you
love
look
that for Hanson.
You look like Meatloaf decided to become trans in that photo.
I told you I was going to join as a diamond. If you took that down, you didn't listen.
Bro, he's got the jersey and all.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Hey, Stacey, them glasses are doing you pro, man.
It does look
We always need.
That's him during Mardi Gras.
Everybody except the female on the panel can go suck your trans mom's dicks.
Well, thank you for leaving me out of that one.
Problem.
That's awfully nice of you to say.
You can go suck your trans dad's bean or double click his mouse.
Hey, while you can go to the next room, Stacey, and say hi to your mom, why don't you just give a shout out and say you're sorry, because some of us can't do that. So go say hi to your mom and give her a big old kiss, because some of our moms ain't around.
Get your mom on cam. Get your mom on cam.
Yeah.
Well, whatever, man. I'm sorry about that. I am lucky. She's asleep. I'm not going to wake her up.
Oh yeah, go wake her up.
Every
Go wake
chance
her
you
up.
get, Stacey, you should hug your mom and tell her you love her. And I'm not being a dick by saying that. I'm being for real.
No, I squeeze the shit out of her and go, give me money. No, I'm joking.
And is she a good mom and gives
That's
you
something
money?
we have in common, Stacey. I too squeeze the shit out of your mom and then ask her to give me money.
Tell her you said that.
No, in a normal way. In a normal way.
Not in a gay way.
I heard Stacey's mom got away. Okay.
He's just like, where's Stacey? Okay, let's do this.
Does Confluence have
Kiss him down.
yeah, I bet.
Well, you ought to go around the horn and see what people thought about the bad butt bunny.
Are you just not answering me, Confluence? I said, do you have a girlfriend?
Well, I can hear you. What'd you say?
What's
that? Do you have a girlfriend?
Say it again.
Do you have a girlfriend?
I do not. I'm single. All ladies watching, all the ladies watching, okay,
That
you
have-
know, you can get with this if you think about it. You can, you know,
If you think about it.
My DMs are open. My DMs are open, and if you think about it for a long minute, you too could be with someone who is like perspicacious, but also rents a room from a Taiwanese couple. If that's a red flag to you, then still message me because I can change your mind. Okay.
You have a small penis.
No, they be Taiwanese. Okay.
That's right. You're right. You know what? That's right.
Bad
But
boy influence
it's
is
gonna be a
right.
distance.
That's
It's going to be
right.
a long distance relationship though, because he's in Canada.
But he's looking for a chick with a dick. I mean, a trans.
No. Rage, give me that disavow. Give me that disavow.
Disavow.
There we go. Disavow. Close enough. I'll accept it. I'll allow it. Disembowel.
I can say that shit because take a picture of me.
Yeah, there we go. See, we got some women. If only Rage Page was single, but she's not. But you know, hey.
Hey, if Rage Page was single, she'd be prime.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Clockwise, snakewise, relationship status. Go.
Big Soda, starting with you.
Married 7 years. I guess I've known my wife for like 9.
Ever since he left Soundgarden.
So I was like
All right.
21, 20.
Yeah,
Nice, bro.
I've been divorced twice. I'm currently in a situationship with my second ex-wife.
Damn. That does.
That wasn't me, but
that
just as
was
right.
actually Ag.
I
That
do
was
shake my
actually
head.
Ag for real. All right, the dude. Relationship status.
Married for 13 and a half years.
I don't know what the fuck you said, brother.
Can you really not hear me?
No, it's
kinda
not
echoey.
You're breaking up sometimes.
Oh, I said I've been married for 13 and a half years.
Congrats, man.
You're married to a 13-and-a-half-year-old? That's you're kind of cutting out. So I'm not.
All right.
Oh, that's great. It was cutting off. It was cutting out. That's just what I heard.
13 and a half. That's what she
Rage
said.
Page, relationship status.
Married for what, 10 years?
Nice.
Yeah, good job.
Widowed, dating.
Stacy.
Me?
Clockwise, snakewise, motherfucker.
Yeah, I said widowed and dating. Stacy.
I'm not married. I'm still happy.
Nice.
And I would say I'm single, but like looking, and my DMs are in fact open. So all you cute girls out there, okay, you want a family, you want some of this, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, my DMs are always open. Confluence 358 on Discord, always be plugging, not in a gay way, in a normal way.
He wants kids and he wants them now.
And he needs
I do.
a woman.
I want to breed with you, okay? So if you want to be bred, hit me up in the DMs, for real, okay?
Yeah, go get a plastic bottle and get back.
Fuck, that made everybody mute. I'll be back.
Yeah, and Confluence.
I can
needs,
hear you, Anson, but I can't hear anybody else. I'll be back.
Yeah, Confluence needs a woman with a car.
That's true.
For reasons unrelated to him not owning a car.
Unrelated. But it would help us get around. That is true. Anson is right.
Constantine, why do you not own a vehicle?
Because he's pathetic, Stacy.
I own 2 trucks.
Listen, Mr. What'd you say? 230? Mr. 230, Mr. Section 230. Okay. Yeah. Okay, wait, sorry, I gotta bring someone else in. Ag's back. Look, I used to own a car. I don't currently own a car. I live in fucking Canada, and you know, I can get around just fine. So, you know, the car fund is be cooking. So if y'all want to donate to the car fund, you can do that. Everywhere? Okay. I do walk most places. Yeah.
I would sell you my truck, but you'd have to come to Dallas, Texas to get it.
That's the problem. Yeah. Say, I used to own a Hyundai Accent. That's the only car I've ever owned. I owned it for fucking ages, but then eventually bit the fucking shit. And so I had to scrap it for, you know, just a small pittance. And yeah, I have not got a car since, but inshallah.
Yeah,
okay.
You're never going to get a woman if you don't own a fucking car, you loser.
Most women I've gotten, Anson, and I've never been divorced, have been when I actually didn't have a car, because I've lived throughout the continental Canada and the United States, and I didn't bring my car with me all those places. So all the bitches I got in long-term relationships, was not when I had the car. So get fucked, Anson. Get
That's
fucked.
fucking dumb. Women are stupid.
On foot.
Hey,
He was
as
fucking
long as I
on
get
foot.
mine, you know, they can be as stupid as they want to be. You know what I'm saying?
Women are smarter than men.
I'm gonna have to go to bed after that one.
Disavow.
That women are smarter than men?
Yeah.
Disavow, straight up.
Just because they're smarter than you just means you're dumb, Stacy.
No, here's
Yeah,
why.
it's okay. I mean,
shut up. I can prove it.
It'll be all right.
Women's minds are clear, and they go through life and they try to figure out what they want to do, and they're going forward. Men go backwards. I can prove it. For the first 9 months of my existence, all I did was try to get out. For the rest of my life, I'm trying to get right the fuck back in.
Now that means I can't hear. I can hear you.
Oh, that's true. You can hear me?
Yeah.
You can't hear Stacy though?
I can't hear Stacy. It just sounds like garble, and I can't hear.
Can you hear Anson? Anson was talking.
I'm saying shit. Egg.
Fuck. I'll be back.
Damn it.
You don't have to go. Somebody's got to go out and come back.
Yeah, why don't you leave and stay gone, Stacy? That'll fix the problem. You're usually the one causing the problems of the panel. So good. That's much better. Thank you, Stacy. We appreciate that. So Rage Page, back to the sexless marriage, because I have a lot of experience with sexless marriage.
I want to know about this.
Well, what? What do you want to know? What?
How does that happen? I mean, if you don't want it, you're the woman. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, what the fuck?
You gotta ask me a question.
What?
But yeah, like, what the fuck?
That's not a question. That's a statement.
It was pretty specific.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like, what the fuck?
Okay, I'm caught up.
You gotta ask me something, because I mean,
how does that happen? Like it's been my experience with my relationships that women are the gatekeepers of sex, and so are you gatekeeping sex but denying that you're gatekeeping sex?
Not even close.
So how's it sexless?
We were just not intimate.
Why?
So one of y'all's gay?
God damn it! Fucking me to tears. Shit, I'll be back.
Yeah, someone fucking left. Who even left? I don't even know.
I came back.
Oh, the dude left, I think.
Yeah.
So I was in a sexless marriage for a very long time, and it was like a control thing where my ex basically wanted to be the fucking man in the relationship. And so is it?
God,
are you trying to? Do you emasculate your man? Is that what's wrong with your marriage?
What do you mean?
Do you like boss him around and shit?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a problem right there.
And he just takes it?
I mean, no. I mean, I could tell him to do whatever. He doesn't do what I say anyway.
Oh.
No.
We
should get him on here. Get him on the panel. Go get him on the panel. Let's talk to your husband.
Wait, what is actually the problem, Rage Page? What would you say is the problem? Go ahead.
I think it would be he has like problems with his testosterone levels.
I told you T levels.
How old is he? You said you're 31, yeah?
Yeah, he's turned 36 in July.
Jeez, y'all are young as shit, man. Y'all should
How Rage Page, you don't have to answer, but like how often do you guys have, carnal knowledge in some way or some form?
It's been maybe twice or maybe once in the last 2-3 years.
Oh damn!
What?
Oh my god!
Fuck!
That's like the end of a marriage right there. That's
when
like,
I was fucking
once in years.
And that's you. Have you wait, Rage Page? And again, this is me asking very honest questions, but are you saying you have pursued and he just or do neither of you pursue?
If anybody pursues, it's me, and it's usually not reciprocated.
He's
Is
gay.
he
Have you
gay?
tried different times of the day, like
Is he
night,
gay?
day, morning?
Is he
evening?
gay?
I mean,
So make sure
I
hey, can you
you
get a
know,
picture of you and
That's the next step. Hold on. Let's.
what?
Have you tried different times of the day, morning, evening, night, whatever? Just waking him up.
mean,
I don't know.
I mean, I'm pretty much at his disposal.
Whoa.
Is he gay?
You need to get him on panel. Rage Page, you got to get him on panel. We can fix this.
No.
We can fix this.
Yeah, I can
No
fix
way.
it.
No, you can't.
He's very like he's
Like me,
shy,
antisocial?
I guess, or timid.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Get him on
he's very
panel, like me.
soft-spoken.
Yeah, but that's
Like
not
he's very monotone.
Same here. So
yeah,
what?
but that's not
No,
He doesn't have to cam up, but you gotta get him on panel at some
You can
point,
just throw
okay?
a little skeleton hand
he
in the, as
autistic?
emoji and
gonna want to talk to us.
Is he autistic,
Well,
Rage Page?
So, I mean, if you want me to start at the very beginning, when I met him, I was working and I was a waitress for Hard Rock. And I met him, and he was a homeless train hopper.
yeah,
And
agreed. Section
I-
230.
I decided that we had met. And it just. Do you want the actual story? Because I don't want to like keep.
No, yeah,
I
it's
I want,
just your
I want
mic
the
is
full. I
crackly
want
as
the full
fuck.
story.
Give it to us, Rage.
Yeah, you're crackle coded, but that's fine if you can't fix it. But,
Yeah, no, it's
I want the
all
whole
good.
story.
Just say it.
Is
let's,
this better?
Let's go. Let's do it.
Yeah, it sounds good. Come on, spit it out.
Yep.
Why y'all are making me so fucking nervous?
Good.
No, don't be nervous, man.
You
It's all
should be
good.
nervous.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
You nervous? Take it down.
Whatever. All right.
Okay. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear you.
So I was working at Hard Rock, and it was late at night, and I was smoking at the Riverwalk in New Orleans, and it was like 3:00 in the morning. I had accidentally thrown away my pack of cigarettes that had my weed in it, and so by the time I got back to my car, then I realized, so I had to go all the way back. So it was just by like happenstance that I ended up back at the Riverwalk so late or early in the morning. And him and a buddy of his were walking around, and they were train hoppers, and he was kind of bad off on heroin and alcohol. And I come from a really, good family, but I decided, I fell in love with him. It was, I hate to say it's love at first sight, because that's fucking fake and gay, but we just kind of
That's
like
based.
I
That's
decided.
It's
based.
just cliche. It's not fake and gay. It's just cliche.
I
But-
decided
but go on.
that I just saw something in him that I don't know what it is. I don't want to call it potential, but like I just saw him for who he is rather than a bum on the street. And so I ended up, we were together for about a year, and in that year I got him a job, a birth certificate, a license, everything he needed to be a person. And then we had traveled and whatnot, but we got married and then had a child, and then now we've been together for 10 years. And
What? So,
he's,
what do you?
well,
What do you do? Well, I mean, if you don't mind me asking, you can give me a broad answer. But what do you guys do for work?
well, we just came down from Massachusetts, but for realistically, if I'm being honest, I'm usually the one that paid. I paid for our apartment in Massachusetts, and he was doing drugs and stuff, and we decided to come down here to escape that. And so now I'm back with my family and my roots. I've been gone away from my family for the last 10 years. I am, yeah, because his family
What about
lives up
him?
in Massachusetts. His
Is he
family's
with
all
you?
in Massachusetts.
Did he step
He's
there?
with me, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Gotcha.
Okay. Rage, I got to ask a very important question, but you don't have to answer it, but it's very important. Is he still using any of these drugs?
To my knowledge, no. I mean, he takes Suboxone, and that's all I'm aware of. But
Okay, but that will, I mean, that on its own kind of like Suboxone, yeah, that will kill libido. Suboxone will kill libido.
Sex drive.
I know. I know.
Let me ask you something. Have you ever talked to a therapist about codependency?
Yeah.
Is he trying to get off the subs?
Eventually, I guess. I mean, it's just I don't know how to explain it. Like I don't know.
You're good. Nothing
I mean,
but
I'm
love
okay
coming
with,
from here. We're just asking.
You okay with it, right?
No, and I'm
Yeah,
just trying to think of how to answer it. Like I mean, we met and got married, and my baby was born here in Louisiana, and then he was on drugs again really bad, and so we had to move up to Massachusetts for him to get help and get on the Suboxone and have the support of his family. So I left my entire family with my newborn son and drove 1,500 miles up to the Massachusetts to appease him. He was going to go with or without us, but as his wife with his child, I wasn't going to just stay down here while he went up there.
Have you ever thought
So-
about leaving?
So you're back down. So you're back down with
Yeah.
him, and
Yeah, so
to your
right-
knowledge,
so right.
he's not on the heavy
Well,
stuff. He's
listen.
just on the subs.
Listen, so we went from Louisiana to Massachusetts because he was doing drugs in the city. And then we got to Massachusetts and he was clean for a little bit, but then I didn't like that he was shooting up his Suboxone, and so I went to jail for the first time in my life. Beat the living dog shit out of him, and I get arrested. But I was out within 6 hours. I just had to wait for them to waive my bond, so I didn't have to pay shit. But
Shit. So
anyway.
there's like DV stuff involved.
no, everything's been closed in case. Like we have nothing pending. We have nothing on record as anything. We're totally
How's your kid?
clear of that.
Gotcha.
Oh,
How's
he's
your
fine.
kid?
No, how old is your
he?
kid?
Yeah.
He's about to be 9.
Okay.
So he knows what's going on at this point.
Well, he knows he's attached to his daddy. He's
Yeah, of
completely
course.
attached to his daddy. He's not stupid. He's not oblivious to what goes on. I don't lie to my son, but I don't tell him the details.
Yeah.
Like when daddy steals the car to go disappear for 3 days on a bender, I know that he's doing that because I told him he better never come to my house around my son.
Well, I mean, let's be fair.
intoxicated in any way.
Let's be fair. Hold on. Let's be fair. Is this happen since? Like, how old? When was the last time he did that? And how old was your kid?
This has been going on for the last 8 years.
So
How long has he been clean? Like how long has he been on subs and like no opiates?
Clean stretches, right?
No, she's saying he's on subs, and
No, I
to
know,
her
but-
knowledge, nothing but possibly.
Well, he was shooting coke last.
Yeah.
I know.
Is he with you now?
So in my vicinity.
Does he live with you?
Oh yeah.
You've never thought about maybe putting yourself away from it for a while?
Well,
Well, he's
let's
a
start.
good daddy.
Let's start before that. Have you ever tried just like kind of doing your own, holding them to account, and like maybe just getting an in-home drug test and just being like, "Hey, I just wanted to do this," you know, or like talking,
I mean,
even
I'm not
like
that
talking
type
to
of-
him about it.
Yeah, we do.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Why
It's
are
been
you
about a
afraid of
decade.
that?
Why am I afraid of what?
Well, holding him accountable directly, like Agripolis is saying.
Yeah, I mean that would be my first
I've
thing.
done
but
that. I've caught him red-handed. I've watched him on the ground, almost dead with a needle in his hand, while I'm kicking him, trying to wake him up. I've been
so
through
you love
situations.
him, and you're like, that's it.
I love this man. I vowed my life to this man. I devoted myself to building him
Well,
up.
he
to be the man
needs
is
to he
today.
needs to show reciprocation. You know, that's all I can say. It's
Well,
really
he's
sucky to be in a
struggling.
relationship where only one person is showing the. You know, I don't know. I'm an outlier when it comes to some
He's
of
a
this
good-
stuff,
he-
but
He's a good guy. He's got a problem. He's got an issue with being addicted to substances, and he's doing, to my knowledge, a lot. I mean, we've only been back
Can
here
I say
for
something to you? Can I say something to you
a few
that's real?
months.
Because I've been around this
Go
before.
ahead. I'm sure. Go
I'm
ahead.
sure you're a wonderful person. I'm sure you are. I don't mean disrespect, but you're codependent and you're an enabler.
How am I?
Yeah, I'm
codependent?
gonna agree with Stacy on that. You
I'm
are
gonna
codependent.
I'm gonna disagree. I'm gonna
Yeah,
I
disagree.
was
you're
going
an
down
idiot,
the
Compliment.
I was going down that my line of questioning. That's where I was trying to get at is to like how close are you to holding him to account for what he's doing, or does it come to a point where you eventually feel like you might be enabling? And I didn't want to say that either because I didn't want to
Well,
overtalk. But
how would I be enabling? How would I be
well,
enabling by
if you know,
not condoning or?
so for first, if you know he's doing these things and he's still doing them, and you're just like, okay, it is what it is.
What would
That's
be your
in a
remedy
way
for
in
that?
it.
Walk away.
Well, a remedy would be to hold him accountable for it.
And how would that be done?
Well, you would say, hey, either you get clean or I'm taking your son from you.
Yeah, I mean,
That's what.
you get
That's
clean,
exactly
or
what happened.
well, then you guys are still together though.
And he's still
That's what I'm
on,
saying.
right?
Well, he's
and you
taking
still, and you're
Suboxone.
still. I mean this with the utmost like respect. I promise. I'm not trying to like. Look,
No,
if
I'm not offended.
Okay, so
I don't get
cool.
easily offended.
Yeah, I'm not trying to beat anybody down. Like I'm just asking questions and like trying to get to.
For sure.
So if you know that if you think that there is a possibility he might be using and or kind of breaking the bounds that you guys have set already, what do you think you should do?
Well, if
What-
that were
like,
to
let's
happen,
start there.
I would do
let's-
what you're telling me to do. But as of right now, there hasn't been much that's been.
When was the last time
That's
that
why
you
I
know
asked.
that he used? When was the last time that you know he used?
Yeah, that's kind of why I asked. Like, when was the last
Approximately-
time he left for days
it was
and took the car and
It would have been about January 28th.
So,
No,
like,
I
a
lied.
couple weeks
By
ago?
December 28th.
So like
Maybe
2
like a
months
month
ago.
ago?
Yeah. No, you're an enabler.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
she's not
so,
an
like-
enabler.
Well, I'm
No,
moving across
she's not an
the country to
enabler.
get him away from it.
No.
Yes, she is, and that
Yeah, she
doesn't.
is
That doesn't
confluent.
mean she's a
Well,
bad.
I disagree. That's
Can
fine.
I ask
Yeah,
this?
you could be wrong.
What
been with you
kind
for
of
20
steps
years.
has he taken to try to get?
Doesn't mean she's a bad person. Some enablers are sometimes the sweetest, kindest.
Yeah,
Everything.
of course.
Okay?
Sure,
This
sure.
is a woman that loves this man,
What kind of steps has he
and
taken
I've seen it
to get
dude.
off the subs or the shooting up the real shit?
and
Well,
and
he
willing to go all the
has
way.
been a-
I mean,
he's
all
been
the
a-
way because she sees in him something that the rest of the world might not see.
Yeah,
but
she loves him, but we know that. Like I'm asking a different question though.
well, the bottom
Go
line is
ahead.
this:
Re-ask it. Re-ask it so I can answer it. Hush.
What kind of steps has he taken to reinsure to you that he's actually like at least trying to?
He moved
Get-
across the
you know.
country back to my home.
Yeah, but didn't he get? You said he got on drugs there too, right?
Well, he was always on drugs. I found him as an addict. And since I
Yeah.
found him and I got him off of the streets, he's had a roof over his head, he's had a job, he's had
An
a
easier way
life,
of
he's
getting
had
the drugs,
a place
though.
to come home to. That's not true because
Why
that's
did
something
you-
that is beyond
Well, you're
it's beyond my
supporting
control.
him.
He will get them how he's
right?
going to get them. I'm supporting
Well-
him when he's at his lowest,
Oh, yeah.
not supporting
When-
him in his actions because I, can't control
I was
a
going to
grown man.
finish a line of questioning, but when you said that, you are an enabler.
Yeah. And you
I'm sorry.
kind of set it up like that, like that's your preferred arrangement.
You are.
I
enabling
disagree.
him.
I disagree.
I'm sorry.
I
hate
have to go on
say it,
record.
but I've
I
seen
disagree.
this.
All right,
I've seen
go
this
ahead,
hundreds of
Confluence.
times. But go ahead, Confluence.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Confluence.
three out of the 4 guys on the panel disagree with you, Confluence.
No, I know. I understand. But I mean, Rage is trying to
I don't
fix
mean any
things.
shade. No shade.
With Rage, they have a kid. I mean, she wants to see the best. Enabling, like, maybe there's more she could do to like press the issue and like try to get him into treatment or try to monitor his
Like
drug
what?
use and all that stuff.
That's what I'm asking, and she doesn't even know. Right,
But that doesn't mean I wouldn't say that means
Well, he
she's
goes to the
enabling
doctor.
him.
But here's the deal:
He
What
goes to the
she's willing
doctor. He's
to-
prescribed the medication to help with.
Yeah, but
because
that's like-
Suboxone, what it does is block opioid use, so
Right.
he can't use opiates, and it's
Yeah, but if he
like
stops
he's in the-
that, then
he's-
what?
Well, that's what happens when you destroy your body at a young age and you
Yeah.
become addicted to drugs. Same thing. with
Yeah,
alcohol.
no, I mean you're
You know,
right.
like-
You're right. I mean that's
Yeah,
true.
he's got
but
no personal responsibility whatsoever. Yeah, I got it.
He does have personal
but
responsibility.
Rach has married this
Don't be
person.
uncomfortable.
That is commendable that she is like stuck with
married
this.
No, it's not commendable to marry an
Absolutely.
addict.
It is
Well,
the fact
I
that
can
she's sticking with it is
I don't think-
commendable. That's
I don't
my
think-
stance.
I think what's
Well,
wrong in
thank
the
you, thank
situation, I and no shade, I promise. I think
Go
what's
ahead.
wrong in the situation is that he's not showing any like accountability for what his action. He's not really trying to
You don't know
fix
that.
himself. Well, I'm going
is
off of her answers.
You don't know that.
I don't really know that, but
Yeah, well, you said that it was
So-
like a month and a half ago when the
I'm
last
just
time he went on one of
asking-
his random
yeah,
binges.
that's why
was.
I literally
that was
asked
because
that
we were
first thing,
leaving-
and I was like, "When was the
I
last
mean,
time
we're
you
in a
did that? And how old
process.
was your kid?" And you didn't answer it.
It wasn't
and we
like
got on
he
this
was
diatribe,
disappearing
and now it was like a month
forever.
ago.
He came
Well,
back with the damn milk.
Who the fuck
y'all.
does that though?
An addict.
Yeah, an addict. Yeah.
Well, I mean, then there's your answer.
And what's but listen, what's interesting is that
I'm not judging you.
personally, no, I personally have never in my life done drugs. Now I smoke weed, so I don't have to take Xanax
Drug
that they want me to
addict.
take. You know what
I'm
I'm
just
saying?
kidding.
Just like we drink coffee.
Kind of.
I'm talking about. I've never done cocaine. I've never done heroin, crack, LSD, PCP, whatever the fuck people do. I've never done it, but everybody in my life has. I've lost family, I've lost friends, and I
Yep.
still have friends who are alive today because I was their friend that was able to be there for them when all their other crackhead friends were dead or disappeared or not giving a
I
fuck
get
about
it.
anyone but themselves.
Yeah, I got
You know?
She's got that
So you
money.
have this,
polar
you have this
opposites.
mentality. You have this mentality that like you're like you are that oddball. You're the odd one, and then you know you met
I
this
just
guy
find it
and you fell in
interesting.
love
I
with
find
him
the human
head over
condition
heels,
interesting.
and then
She,
oh,
she,
go ahead.
she's a person that can see something that other people can't see in themselves. She fell in love with this dude. She can't fix
Sure.
him. We can't fix her. We can't even fix ourselves.
I'm not even trying to fix him, but I think what's
Oh,
an important component to this is that he's a great daddy. This man
No.
is a good father. If he
No,
was
you
not a
can't- you
good
can't,
father,
no.
he wouldn't
No,
be
but
near
no,
my
it's
child.
like
No, you can't be an addict and be a good dad at the same time.
yeah, you're
Well, then
you're
we
straight
must
up an enabler.
miracle case.
That's
No.
sucks. I'm
Must be
sad.
a miracle case.
I feel
That's her,
bad.
and she's entitled to it. It's her life.
It
I
is
just,
her. You are
I just
right,
would be
Stacey.
very. Think about it
I
this
just
way.
feel
Think about
bad.
it this way. Look, I'm asking the men because I don't know, and I've never done drugs before, so I really don't know. But I've witnessed enough people in my life, and I'm from the alcohol and drug capital of fucking ever. I'm from New Orleans, Louisiana. I know people who do drugs. I know people who drink. You know, and I was an observer. I was so interested in the effects and how it affects people differently and how different things affect you know, that fascinated me. I never wanted to destroy myself or dilute my brain or any type of anything to myself. I was interested in the effects on other people, and it just so happened that moment, that day at the Foggy River Walk next to the Mississippi River, I met this dude who just so happened to come from Massachusetts. And he was down here just by chance because he had done a lot of shitty stuff. But he met me, and not only did I take care of all of his legal stuff and help him, you know, work that out, pay the fines, get work, get his birth certificate for the 1st
You're
time
not
in his
helping.
life.
Like that's more of an enabling. That's
He
more
was in his
enabling.
20s.
Yeah,
I
it
met
is.
him in his
Um,
20s. I met him when I was in
disagree.
my
I
20s.
disagree.
Not
I
everybody has
disagree.
it figured
Oh,
out.
that's like that. You're like literally enabling
Okay,
him
let me
to
ask
do
you
what he
this.
wants to.
Let me ask you a
Go ahead.
question.
Sure.
Let me ask you a question.
Sure.
All right, how about this?
Sure.
Imagine you're a man
Uh huh.
and you've gone through some
don't.
really tough
don't-
shit,
I-
and
I
you
like
start
women.
drinking.
I'm not
Listen,
gonna
just shut
excuse
up.
somebody else's. No, I'm not gonna excuse
Can I just
somebody's
finish my
addiction.
fucking hypothetical? God damn it!
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Is it hypothetical
Just
or
listen
is
to
this
it.
actual?
It's a
Is it
hypothetical. This is a
Okay.
hypothetical.
All right,
Hypothetical.
let's go down
Hypothetically.
this
What
route.
did you eat for breakfast?
Bacon and
just
eggs.
listen. That sounds like a good ass breakfast. All right, listen. Okay, hypothetically, you got a man who, for whatever reason, something happened to this person, because I don't think that the reason matters. Something happened to this person to cause them to feel the need to dilute their reality, whether it be through drugs or alcohol. They have chosen their vice. They've chosen their escape of the reality that they're in because of whatever that situation is. Now, this person has now met someone who is the polar opposite, someone who is so interested in being alive that I've never wanted to dilute my own suffering just because I feel like that, to me, I felt like it was selfish. I don't want to take away what it is to be hurt or what it is to be angry or how it is to feel human emotions by diluting it with drugs. So I am the polar opposite of this other person. So you've got two opposing people. Would you rather have someone just say, "Oh, fuck it, you know, they made their choices. They got to be held accountable. Let them do," or would you rather have somebody who's willing to understand that you've been through things are difficult, and don't you expect the wife to be there for the husband through sickness and in health, through better or for worse?
So you get your sense of self-worth from helping him while he's being pathetic.
But that I don't understand why. How is that pathetic? Would you say a person who's ETing
I'd say
off
that
of
he's
alcohol is
pathetic. He's definitionally he's a pathetic man. Yes.
Yes.
Fair. I'll give you definitional.
And that you get an inflated sense of self-worth by doing things to help him,
don't,
and it
But
adds
see, that's
to
the
your.
thing is, I am
your
doing
sense
my
of
own
importance.
thing. I'm doing my own thing. That's
you're
the thing.
doing
We
your
have two
thing
separate
and-
everythings. I am his support system because I am his wife. That's where like the no intimacy stuff kind of, you know, like it's I don't know how to
You're
explain
playing
it.
it safe, kind of like keeping your own bank account, making sure you got a backup.
Yeah, I'm not going to be
Yeah.
fucked over because I know
Gotcha.
how addicts are. I know what that's like. I'm not going to give him money if I know that me giving him
your
money,
mic
he's going
is-
to go take it to buy drugs.
But have you ever thought about what it'd be like if you hadn't met him and you met somebody that was
normal,
good to you?
It sounds like you're taking care of all his legal issues and taking care of him and taking care of your
This was
kid, and
before
you're
we
the one
even.
that's.
This was before we even
You're
got
the,
married.
so are you the rock of the relationship, or is he?
Duh.
Yeah.
It would be.
You.
I don't know.
Yeah,
And
It'd
that's
be our
that's
son.
fundamentally backwards.
Yeah.
Our son is the rock. Our son is
No,
the
that's-
foundation.
but it's still
we both want what's
fundamentally
best for our
backwards.
son.
Yeah, no, the kid shouldn't be that. That's not the kid's job. That'll fuck a kid up if you make a kid do that.
Fuck yeah, yeah. The man's the rock. He should be unmovable.
So then, how would you fix the situation then?
Making
What's
him
the
step up.
prescription?
Make him step up. Tell him what the fuck he needs to be doing, dude. Like
That's
like
what I
tell him
do.
that.
But at the
Okay,
end of
and
the day, I'm not going to
tell
hold him
him,
at
look,
gunpoint.
No, you don't have to hold
He's
the
got.
man. You don't
He's
have
got
to hold
a job
anybody at
interview
gunpoint.
tomorrow, for an
Listen,
example.
the way our current system is set up, actually, you'd probably end up on top. You just tell him what the fuck's the deal, and if he doesn't want to follow it, you're out. Like
See, but I don't like
I don't
that
know. I did
mentality at
that, and I'm
all.
the guy, and I got custody of my kids. Women can do it.
Oh, see, I would.
just,
That's
like 10
one
times
thing.
easier.
I even said at the beginning. I would never, ever, ever take my child away from his father. I don't care if we hate
No,
each other's
see,
guts.
that's fucked up,
Ace.
man. Because that's
Absolutely
if
not.
your child is in a toxic situation.
No
not
confluence.
based. It's
Not
not,
in this
You
fucking
guys can
based.
disagree. I just want my opinion known. I don't have to
That's
defend
fucking-
it. I
I
just want
also-
my opinion known.
If
I'm
it's a
fine.
good
if you
guy,
disagree.
that's
clarify.
Oh, fuck
Let me
that.
clarify that I am not being abused. I am not being neglected. I am being in any way, shape, or form mistreated.
Shake my
it
damn
would
head.
solely be. It would solely be if something were to harm my child.
Yeah, what do you think your
that's
husband
what,
does?
That's what this is doing.
He does
Yeah, this
everything for us.
No, your husband your husband by virtue of the way that he exists is creating an example for your son of what a man shouldn't be like, and your son is viewing that as normal, and it will wreck him for the rest of his life having been raised by
Even when
someone
he's
like
never
that.
near it or around it.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
he lives with it.
Yeah.
You don't think your son knows that he uses?
How does he live with
That's
it?
why I said. That's why I asked how old your son was, and you said 9. And I said, well, he knows everything that's going on, doesn't he? And you're like, well, and we changed the subject. But your
Well,
kid is
yeah,
9
he,
years old,
he doesn't
and he's a
know
boy.
about
Your kid is
the
9 years old. He's a
details.
boy, and he's definitely looking at his daddy.
He knows when he's gone for
Yeah.
like 3
Fuck
like
yeah.
day. You said these 3-day benders he goes on. Your son he might not see him doing it, but he knows he's gone. He knows there's something wrong, right?
And then what are you telling him he's doing?
Right. I'm telling him that daddy's making dumb decisions, and that's why we don't do what
there you
daddy
go.
does.
All right.
And he's gonna think that that's what men are supposed to do is do dumb decisions. And when he gets older, he's gonna be a
No.
dumbass like your husband. Your husband's a fucking idiot.
It fucking sucks, though.
I'm not
I
denying
do
that.
feel bad.
I don't want pity.
No,
Have you ever-
no,
let me
I'm not. I'm just. I feel bad.
Hold on.
For
Let me ask her one question. Have you ever
your
have you
son,
ever-
not you.
hold on, dude. Have you ever gone to a NA meeting for
Ooh, that's a good one.
codependence? You have?
Yeah. Yeah.
What you say that
I'm
kind of
all
like
for the. Okay, so this is my view, because where I'm from, there's a 3-strike law. I don't know if it's still the same or if the Narcan companies took over, but you OD or you fuck up and do something stupid, you got about 2 opportunities to be brought back before we're just gonna fucking let you die. He's
Right.
not doing outrageous shit. He's not out there fucking doing the most insane shit you could think of. He's out there once in a blue moon, going and smoke some do what the fucking coke. You know what
crack?
I mean?
Crack.
It's not crack.
No, you said he was IV and coke, which is worse than smoking crack.
Well, whatever. I'm just guessing. This is all my estimates. I just know he only tested positive for cocaine, and I know that he has this thing with the needles.
Yeah, he's running coke.
I don't know what that means because I'm not an addict. I just
he
know that
sticks
I'm
it
not
in
going
the
to leave
fucking
my
vein.
husband.
He's
like going 80 miles an hour.
injecting cocaine, which is
He's sticking it in his
not
vein.
good. Is not
and the
good.
second you do it, it's like going 80, 90 miles an hour and standing still.
Yeah, and it's probably good that you're not having sex with him because he's at a much higher risk for AIDS and stuff.
Okay.
Well, if only if he's sharing needles.
Yeah. People like that make good decisions. Confluence.
I don't know. I think you can. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know Rich Page's husband, but I hope he's not sharing fucking needles. I mean, maybe he is.
He's not.
God damn.
How do you know Rich Page?
Because you can go into any Walgreens, CVS, or Rite Aid and get a bag of them for free for asking. Just
Yeah,
for
it's
asking.
very easy to get pins. So I don't know. Yeah, if he is doing that, that's crazy.
Rage Page. The only thing I'll say is this is, and I don't mean it like derogatory to you, or I don't even mean it derogatory, but
Go ahead. Just you don't have to constantly apologize. I'm
no,
I may
I'm
be a
just
woman.
saying.
But
I just don't want to come off like I'm trying to. I'm not trying to come off like I'm trying to insult you. I'm not apologizing. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
There's a
I get
saying
it.
in this. There's a saying that says, "You get what you settle for," and that's kind of a two-edged sword because if you're comfortable with it, if you can live with it, who are we to say? Now, when it comes to your son,
Yeah.
I agree because I know somebody that basically was demasculated, and the reason he was demasculated was because a lot of reasons, but different from what we're talking about. But the only thing I would say that you need to be leery is you think you're going to be able to raise this kid as an alpha? Because it's going to be hard.
No, this little fuck. I swear to God, man, my kid is tough as nails. He's definitely more his mama
Well,
than
not
his
just
dad.
being tough as nails, it's like knowing what a male's supposed to do.
He believe me. That's one thing I don't have to worry about.
Well, who's his main male character in his life? Because it's not his dad.
It would be me. If not me, then it would be my father.
Okay. I mean, hey, if you feel cool about it, I'm just not the one.
I'm my biggest interest is my child. My biggest concern is my child. And if I ever thought that he was affecting my child in a negative way, that would be a problem.
What does your therapist say about that?
He says they say the same exact thing when I had one. I don't go do that therapy shit no more.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I gotta run. I gotta go to sleep because I gotta work early in the morning. But So I've had several friends who have had issues with addiction that were equally as pathetic as what you describe your man as.
But then
and
I also know people who have done drugs and overcame it and never touched it again and have been 40 years sober.
yeah, those are from my experience, those are the exception and not the rule.
And I feel
Um,
like he's an exception because he's not too
well,
far gone.
And
Yeah,
how old
well-
is he?
36.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's quite a while to
You never know.
continue fucking up.
You never know.
Yeah,
Well, you don't know what you don't know.
yeah, well, you don't know what you don't know, but sometimes you got to have tough love in
You
order to
don't
get
know,
the push.
now you know, nigga.
Sometimes you got to get tough love to get the push that you need to actually
I got a question
change.
for him. I got a
You
question.
gotta like what Agripolis is talking about. If you set clear boundaries with him, he might actually be motivated to change for good.
And that's what happened,
I
and
think
that's what's
what's
kind of been
missing
going
in the
on.
equation
We
because
just
you see
started
yourself
this event.
you see yourself interacting with him as you contributing positively, but you might actually be contributing to him staying in a negative position. Whereas if you set clear boundaries with him, he might actually improve.
Barely interact and you live together? Well, I'm look, coming from a complete like neutral, like kind of a neutral side. Like I'm a guy and I got custody of my kids, although like my second wife, she passed away. But I have like 3 kids and I would never ever put them in that kind of situation. That's why I am divorced from my first wife. She was so toxic and fucking I was like, this is what it's gonna be,
We're
or
not
fuck
toxic.
this.
Like we're both very
Dude, not
chill.
toxic. Like that's worse
we
than
both-
my situation. Like I'm
Right.
not gonna go into details, but like your situation sounds worse than my first wife.
That's
like,
fucking
and I was like
wild.
fucking out, and I took my kids, and I fucking was gone.
I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand your position, Rage Page, because it's so normal to you. But what you're talking about is extraordinarily fucked up.
What happened? I didn't even hear it.
It's very toxic for kids.
Your son is learning things from your husband, whether you realize it or not.
He's learning more
And
from
you.
the damn internet.
Noggins,
That's
you
even
mentioned her
worse.
husband's an addict.
Okay,
Noggins.
Look at it a different way.
I just kind of got here. I didn't even hear her.
No,
talk
let's
about
not.
it.
Hold on, I
let's
got a
not turn
question
this
for
into a
Rage.
rage hate page or something,
Rage,
man.
Rage. I got a
Nobody's
question.
hating
No,
nobody.
You're 31, right? Are you 31?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me ask you. 31-year-old women have needs, and they have things that they should get to nourish their spirit, whatever you want to call it. You don't feel deprived?
Of
Like you've seen people have like what you would consider a normal relationship, like where they have physical contact. They might not agree on
I
everything.
have physical
but they're-
contact.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, you think that he really provides you what he provides you, takes care of your needs.
Are you talking about sex?
I'm talking about it can't be all about him. I'm talking about emotional,
It ain't all
physical,
about him.
psychological.
No, I don't know. I never really thought. I'm really content with myself. That's the thing. Is like
Okay.
I am very
Hey,
okay
if
with being.
if you're happy, then that's all that matters.
Like I
But
can
I think
entertain
but
myself. I
but
can
I'm
talk
just-
to myself.
I
We don't
know, but
have
look,
too much in
what I'm
common as far as like interests.
I know, but here's the thing: if you said you don't go to a therapist anymore, that's fine. But you're doing yourself and your son. This is just my opinion. Your son and yourself a disservice. And I say that from somebody that still goes to therapy. And be the first to tell people, motherfucker, if you think I'm gonna tell those motherfuckers that it's my mom's fault, it's my dad's fault, fuck that shit. I own whatever I've done or whatever I am. You know, I was bowed up, and only by the grace of God things fell into place, and my whole life changed. And that's just me. I'm just telling you what happened to me. It might not work for you, but I was the last person. You told me I was going to therapy, I'd be like, fuck you. And now look, it's 12 years later, and I talk to him at least once a month, and it's just like talking to a family. So, I mean, you do what works for you.
You
but-
mind if I ask what kind of drugs are you doing?
He was on heroin. I mean, he's done every drug.
Oh yeah,
A
but
heroin addict that recovered and did coke.
So
He's on Suboxone right now.
Suboxone's okay, cool. Okay. So
Yeah, that's what he was given by the doctors he went to.
yeah. So yeah, I mean, I got my own kind of opinion on Suboxone because Suboxone.
I do too, but I mean,
really,
is it
there's no
better
really.
than him doing drugs?
Yeah, it can be like, because I've lost quite a few friends to fentanyl and heroin and all that. And I got some friends on Suboxone. The problem with it is there's no exit game, right? What's the exit plan for Suboxone, right? It's like, how do you get off
What's the point of
Suboxone?
getting off of it? Why not just take it? It's free.
Sure, I mean it can work
That's
for
what
now.
that's what I was saying, but there's no like off way of getting off that shit.
You still get high off.
Well, there is. You can taper off buprenorphine, right? Which is Suboxone. You can.
What are the odd what's the percentage of people that
He takes half
Okay,
of a,
that's good.
of a
Okay, that's great.
If he's tapering
Yeah,
off
that's
Suboxone,
great.
that's a big. That's real good.
Yeah, that is good.
Yeah.
Well, you've obviously, right? You've obviously seen some type of progress, or otherwise you wouldn't still be with him,
Well,
right?
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, but like a
Okay.
month ago you said not a month ago.
Well, yeah, that he was
just-
struggling. They had a lot going on before we came down here.
that's not acceptable. You saying what?
Yeah,
making
you need
with that
normalcy
shit,
and you have a
that's not
kid.
acceptable.
I got
They
it now.
require
That's why
normalcy.
that was why we came down here, because that's what we got here. I'm born and raised. I am the 6th
I know, but
generation
you made him come.
of
You
this
made him come to
location.
you. You made him come to you, right?
Right.
Okay.
Because I
and he
done
made you-
already spent time going up there trying to let him figure it out himself with his family. He can't do it. Good. Come down here and we'll figure it out. Because down
Did
here,
you give him the
I
option?
have,
Did you give him the option of not coming at all?
yeah,
And he still came, right?
yeah.
And the last time when y'all went up to Massachusetts, he said, "Fuck it, I'm going. Y'all can stay. I don't care." Right?
Well, he was he was on dope then. That
Okay,
was
whatever the reason, that's what he
bad.
did, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what he did. So when y'all came back, you said, "I'm going here. I'm getting in a better situation. If you want to come, cool. If you don't, fuck it." And he still came, right?
Yep.
I mean, I don't agree with it, but I see what you're saying as far as some form of progress.
Well, thank you.
I still think you need to get into some type of therapy, and I'm talking just for you, not for
I
him.
can
For
understand
you.
that. I don't need therapy. That's the last thing I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I
That's
think
what
she's
everybody
pretty.
says that needs it. I did the same thing. I'm just telling you as a friend.
No, that's bullshit. I think she's good.
I'm
I
actually
think
kind of
she's in a
Stacy
good state
coded
of
on
mind.
that one.
I think she's in a good state of mind. I think that he may not be, and she just is struggling to realize it. But
It's
I
always
know
helpful
he's-
though. Like
I know
it's always
he's not,
helpful.
but you
With
can't force someone to
codependency-
help
with
themselves if they
codependency-
don't
No,
want the
you
help.
can't. No,
With
that's true. That's
codependency,
true. But you can put them in
they-
situations where they're they will force themselves to.
And that's the stage I would say that we're in.
She's got a whole thing
So-
going on with
so
her.
have
and
you
son,
have you
dude.
laid down like a layer of guideline? I'm not talking about
Yeah.
for you. I'm talking about for
No,
your
that
kid.
we-
You guys got a kid together, so that changes everything.
Exactly.
Yeah. And plus, he
So,
just
like-
started going to a new school and all of that stuff, and he's doing better at this school than
How
he
many
was the
times
last
has he had to
school.
change
No,
schools?
I'm talking about I'm
Once.
talking about the dad. The dad. Have you laid down a strict like guidelines? Like, look, if you start using again, we're gonna do this.
Yes.
If it goes this, like,
Yes.
have you given him an ultimatum at all?
I don't like ultimatums because
Nobody likes
the,
ultimatums, but
I'm saying
sometimes
because I don't
they are
believe
necessary.
in divorce.
Okay, I'm
Why
not
not?
saying divorce. I'm saying taking the child out of a toxic situation.
I've done it before, but I'm not going to separate a father and a son.
Are you real religious?
I'm just saying,
mean,
if
why-
there were something that were endangering my son, I would have CPS. I would have the legal authority to remove him from that
I'm not
situation.
looking for that. I'm just saying.
I'm just
You-
saying,
you're-
if there was something
the kid-
dangerous
the
or
kid-
concerning, he would be
the kid
removed
not
from that
having-
situation. Yes.
I've seen it from top to bottom in those situations, and I'm not saying any
There
of that
is nothing
shit,
that my
but
kid has
all-
ever witnessed in a negative light.
Okay. All right. Okay.
And sometimes
Everything
people
is
have so many
completely-
options, you know, like
Look,
Like,
for whatever
there's just
reason,
different
she
things
knows
that
the-
you can do.
she knows the whole story, and to us, it
Right.
looks like it doesn't make sense.
I know what it looks
Yeah,
like. Believe me, I know
I'm
what
not
it looks
trying. That's
like.
why I'm not trying to say too much.
is he like high all the
all
time
right.
at the house?
No, he's not.
I digress.
Okay, then. I mean, just because
It's
he
like once in a blue moon, it comes up, and it's usually
You'll have a
because
little
he's got
episode
shit
or
going
something.
on that I can't I'm not good at talking to people when it comes to their problems and what I'm doing wrong, which is not true. But
What do you do when that happens?
I'm just always wrong. If something's wrong, it's wrong, and it's my fault. But that's okay.
Well,
I'll take
no,
all the.
Who said that? Your husband?
I mean, if he's not being high around the kids
Yeah.
and stuff, that's good too.
Well, the
Never.
day he met you, he met an angel. Now, I'm not saying that angel's perfect. It's not. You're codependent. But the fact of the matter is, he has no concept. You probably have saved his life multiple times. And knowing that, if you just think about it, does he really reciprocate that type of appreciation back to you?
I believe so. I feel that.
That
way.
might be the most based fucking thing, Stacy, I've ever heard you say, bro.
Well, I'm just saying, I don't know, but
No, that's based, man. I mean that's what matters, and it matters for the kid too. No,
Yeah.
I mean, like, what kind of reciprocation is he showing to show the fact that he's a father and he's trying to better himself to make the family unit, not like fix you and him. I mean, he's got a kid. You guys got a kid together, and this kid, that's our future.
well, they don't have sex.
Yeah.
They don't have relations.
Well, no, I'm talking about the one that already exists.
No, I know that, but to look at the dynamics of the relationship, that tells you a lot. They coexist, but at the same time,
Until shit just hits the fan and he's like,
Yeah.
That's the
fucking
thing is it doesn't really hit the fan. It's just
okay.
it's like
Till
hey,
he's just
I'm
like,
going,
I
I'm going
feel
to do
like I need
this.
some time away. Yeah.
Right, if that makes
But that's
sense.
not normal. That's not normal for normal family dynamics. You
What's
can't just say,
normal?
fuck it, I'm going to leave for a few days. I don't give a
Why
fuck.
not?
Oh, but check
It's
this out,
not, I
dude.
don't
That's
give a
not
fuck.
what-
It's I need time to deal with what I'm internally dealing with that you can't
No, he's
help
not
me with.
internally dealing, though. He's externally doing drugs. Like, that's not, this is totally different.
Well, that's what happens when. Have you ever been an addict?
No.
Well,
I
then
have
how do you know?
definitely lived around, because I've lived around him, and I've had family, and
So
I've
have I.
had friends.
And I know the
All right.
difference between a useless addict, a waste of space, and a
But-
potential having human being.
But do you know the difference between an enabler and a non-enabler?
Yes, I do.
You're an enabler. You
How?
literally enable him because you're his
What's
you're
the
his
alternative?
codependency. Him,
I'm the
him
one
fail.
person he has in the entire world
I know.
Him
that has
like
his
you have a
back
kid. You
through
guys
thick
have
and
to stop
thin,
worrying
period.
about. See, that's your problem. You're only worrying about you and him. You guys have a fucking
No, I'm worrying
kid.
about yes, exactly. And for the sake of our
No,
child,
but
I don't
all
think
I
that
hear
we
is
should
you and him.
separate
When you
and he
talk,
should be
all I
stripped from
hear
my
is you
child.
talk about.
Because I'm trying not to
All right.
involve my child in the conversation.
But
No,
he is
but that's
involved.
but
He is involved. He is involved. And here's the deal. I'm just going to
That's
tell
the
you the truth.
problem.
I'm not telling
In
you
this
my
situation, in this particular situation, that's the problem. You guys have a kid, and it's not just like you and
And here's
him.
the deal. People that were a lot brighter than me, I can tell you now, what they're going to say is, if you want the best well-being for that child, you got to remove
Separate him
them
from his father.
from his father. And here's the thing.
That is the
You might not want
stupidest
to
thing
do
I've
that.
ever
That's
You
heard.
not what I'm.
you
I'm
don't
not
have to
saying
necessarily
that.
do that. But you got to make a decision. What's more important?
Disavow.
Him?
Disavow as well.
I'm not saying take him away from the father. That's not what I'm saying. Just to be
Well,
clear.
why would I remove
I'm
the
disavowing
only
Stacy.
aspect of stability
That's
he
okay.
has?
What's the only aspect of stability? Who? Your son or him? Your husband?
My husband not
Okay,
only
that's what I'm
takes
saying.
care
You're
of me,
like,
but also him.
How does he take care of you?
how is he taking
He
care
re-
of? Yeah.
Okay, what aspect does he not?
Okay,
You
well, you
tell.
said he
We
take
don't
care
know
of y'all
your
financially.
we don't know your situations like
Financially,
that.
he's the only one with money.
I thought you said you made
I
the
thought
money.
you
My
said
bad.
you made. Yeah, I thought you said you
I
were
did
the.
in Massachusetts before we uprooted everything and packed a
When?
U-Haul and drove 1,500 miles.
Okay,
Okay.
how long have y'all been back? When did y'all come back?
Holy shit.
It's been about 2 months, if that.
2 months. So 2 months he's been carrying the load, right?
Confluence. I apologize.
Okay, when you were in
I think I've
Massachusetts,
been.
when you were in Massachusetts, you said
I
you were paying for the
digress.
apartment. How long were you carrying the load?
I mean, he would help here and there.
I know,
because
but how long were you really running the ship? How long?
Probably about a year to 2, maybe 3,
Okay.
2.
Okay.
But
The
we've always both been self-sufficient.
Well, it seems like he's doing okay right now. On the flip side, I'm not trying to, but
Yeah.
you know, he's,
I mean, it does.
He's
It sounds
down.
like
He's
He's
working.
not doing anything wrong.
Helping out.
He has
Right.
an addiction problem, and he does it in a manner that is, I feel, in my opinion, a safe way to do it while managing what you're trying to accomplish. Now you're in a situation where now your progress has to be pushed even further, and nobody's perfect, and addiction is a hell of a fucking issue to deal with, especially when you've been homeless and on the streets and a complete garbage truck for the last 20 years. That's a hard thing to kind of automatically
that's got to be
shut off.
tough, man. That's got to be tough.
And he's making effort. If he was just like, fuck y'all, I'm gonna do what I want, y'all just stay there and wait for me type shit, it'd be different. But that's not the case, you know.
Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna just take the car and I'm gonna like go for a week. And
It's his car.
This is what I'm doing.
It's his car.
Yeah. Well, you're not married, and it's not both yours.
No, it's not. It's his car in his name, and my car was in my name.
Damn. Gotcha.
But if I didn't have a car and I needed a ride, he would give me a ride, and vice versa.
So like when I got married, both times, like so we kind of like it was both.
It would
of
be
our
like having
vehicles.
a prenup.
No,
It'd be like
it's
having
not a prenup.
I have
It's
no
like-
right to the shit that he used to buy with his money, just like he don't have a right to anything that I buy with my motherfucking money.
Well, when you get married, yeah, when you get married, usually you kind of
So
like
you telling me
combine
that
stuff.
So you're telling me, hold on.
You're good.
So you're telling me that if my husband goes to work and buys,
I'm not
with
I'm
his
not
money,
telling you. I didn't say any of that. I'm not telling you any of that.
All right. I'll shut up.
My
I'm
thing
not
is-
saying that.
my
Like,
thing is
I
this,
don't. Just
is your
starting
son.
off with that. That was not what I said. But
I
you're welcome.
felt
You're
like
welcome to
all
try
right.
to repeat back what I'm trying to say, but that's not what I say.
I just gotta give Confluence a W for his chat.
Have you ever taken your son to any type of counseling?
This is counseling.
Yeah. This is better
have
than any
taken your
type of
son to
fucking
count-
doctor you
hold
go
on.
to.
Hold on.
You're in therapy right now, Rage Page.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Confluence, you're taking
This is
advantage
top
of the
tier.
fact that I'm not looking at chat while I'm on panel. You fucker. No, it's totally enabling. Not just because she's not
no,
giving
I'm
him
fighting.
money.
I'm fighting
They're fucking
Anson.
married and they live together. That's the most recent chats.
I know. I'm saying, but my response was not. I'm fighting Anson. Like you can scroll up. I'm fighting Anson. He said enabling isn't commendable. Confluence gives bad advice. I'm talking to Anson
It's
here.
the same thing. Oh yeah, but I said she's enabling too.
Well,
And I mean it.
Yeah, and I
And it's not
disagree
just
with you.
because she's just
the
like
only
it's
thing
not
that I
just it
really
has nothing
think
to do
y'all
with
to think
giving him
about
money.
has
It's like
nothing
she's
to do with you or
enabling
your
him.
husband, and it's this: is taking your son, at least giving him the opportunity, because there might be some things he wants to bet that you don't even realize, and if he doesn't, great, but he might.
We have.
But it's a process, right? Like
Yeah,
if he's doing good right
He's 9
now.
years old.
Yeah,
So he's
Y'all are
old
trying to
enough.
destroy marriages, which is fucking crazy
I'm
to me.
not
That's
trying to
fucking crazy.
He's not
Listen,
destroying
I am in no
anything.
way.
I
I
just
am in
told
no
her
way.
that
Listen,
if
we're
it works
talking
for
about
them,
this
that's
shit.
great.
That's the whole
I just
point
think
of
she ought
this,
to at
man. We're
least
not
have
trying
her
to
son
destroy
in some form
anything.
of counseling just to kind of see.
There is nothing
Rage,
that
I know,
man
I know.
said fault that I
I'm
haven't
not,
heard a
saying
million
you,
times
Ag, but
from a
so many
million
people
other
are saying that Rage should like leave her marriage
No,
and she should like
Rage.
get rid of this guy, and that's fucking insane
I
to
think
me.
you need to.
me
I think
too.
you need to fix him and make him a man. That's what
Well,
I think.
she can only do so much,
Well,
right? Like
I'm working on it. I can't
No,
make the motherfucker
that's
do what I
fucking
want.
coom. Fuck
you can't
that.
just fix somebody,
grown
though, bro. I don't
man.
know. That's not how it
I
works.
can guide him.
Well,
as-
I mean,
I can
they're
guide
married
him
and
the
they
way
have a
he
kid
needs to
together
go.
now.
Hey, Rage.
So
Rage, I came from a family where my mom raised 2 kids. My dad, as big as that son of a bitch was, he's a kid. I mean, he never grew up. And then she raised me. And I was lucky because she was going to make sure. So I understand what you're saying to a certain extent, where you say the mother steps in and says, look, kid, you know.
or the dad.
Yeah. And my dad never
like,
did. My dad's
I
not
did
an
that
alpha.
and it works. You like you can't just shake my damn head.
And like, dude, he's doing good. He's working. He's tapering, right? Like he's making progress. So like, that's it's not
I
like
agree with you.
It's not like he's just sitting on the couch.
I think you jumped in at the last part. Like
all
she said a month ago that like he left and
Yeah, we
went and
just
got his
now
fix
got
and
in this situation, and just now
Like he
came
does this
back.
periodically where he just leaves and comes back, and that's an okay thing because he's just getting his fix and he's coming back. And
Well, at least
that's
he's not
cool.
doing it
It was
around
an
the kids,
okay
and that's
thing. That's wild.
look.
That's
You're gonna
kind of what's
anybody
wild.
that's ever gotten sober off stuff, dude, has probably had some kind of episodes through it, like their journey.
Everyone
Right?
has relapses. Everyone has a moment of weakness.
Like, I can tell
where
you from my own,
they do
from my own
something.
stuff,
Everyone.
But
dude,
I will
there's
give
something
props
going
where
on,
props is
like,
due. If you're going to do something wrong, you do it as far away from the people you love. And then when you are completely back to your normal self, you bring your ass home and you get your ass reaming that you deserve.
And
you grow
he
up.
does that, and he does that. He does that, right?
Does what?
He does
Oh.
in that sense. He understands. Don't keep it away from the house if you're gonna do it.
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, so y'all might have some dynamics that we just don't understand, and I get that. But what I'm telling you is this: is there might be some things with your son that you ought to at least give him a safety valve to talk to somebody. That doesn't mean he has to go into
Oh,
everything.
he's got people that he talks to. I
Okay.
personally, I don't believe in therapy. I think
Okay,
it's a
but
waste of time to
does
talk
your
to
son
strangers who just
see a
report to you say
therapist?
stuff.
Does your son see a
Yes.
child therapist at all?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then
Yeah. He's
that's what I'm
good.
saying. There's some dynamics here that we don't understand.
Yeah, because this is all behind the scenes shit. Like this is all stuff that he's not privy to. The only thing
Right.
he sees is mom and dad loving on each other and sitting watching a movie and joking and playing and being silly and
Well, that's not what you said a few minutes ago, man. So to give us some
What do
grace.
you mean?
Because we asked you, what do you tell him when he leaves like this, and you tell him like,
Daddy's going to do
he's
something
making
he's
bad
probably not
decisions, is
supposed
what
to.
your words were
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah,
Because I can't.
what the
Because I'm
fuck?
calling on the
All he
phone. He's
sees
not
is-
answering.
is-
Daddy don't know how to answer his phone. God damn
Yeah,
it!
you're full of shit.
No, she's
What do
not.
you mean?
No, you're totally contradicting yourself. Like from one
How
few
am I
minutes to the next, because you literally just said, I asked you
Yes.
specifically, what do you tell him?
Okay,
And you say
let me
your
spell it
daddy's going
out
out making bad decisions,
verbatim.
and now you're saying now you're saying
let
it's
me
all
say it
rainbows and
verbatim.
sunshine and unicorns.
No,
That's
I'm
bullshit.
not. I am not. Let me say it verbatim. Pretend you're my kid. Ask me where daddy is.
I'm not pretending you're
Where's
fucking
daddy?
kid. Fuck yeah. Fuck that. I wouldn't want to be your kid.
Where's daddy?
Well, I mean,
Aggro
he said
coming
he
out.
was
Fuck
going
that.
to the store, but I mean, I guess the store's closing already, so maybe he went out to the
Let me grab a
mall.
lotto ticket and be gone for a week.
And then he
all good.
comes home
hold on.
and he 90% of the time he's got shit with him, either stuff from he sold something and got gifts or something
Okay,
or
what do you
whatever.
So that's all
'Cause the
rainbows and
mall was
sunshine
about
for a
4
boy
hours
How do you
asking
think
about
that
his
affects your
dad.
son?
Like, hey, mommy, where's daddy? Oh, he just the store was closed, so he's gonna be gone for a week.
But my point is, how do you think that affects your son? You don't think that affects your son?
You said he went a month ago and was gone for a week. You said that.
I never said he was gone for a week.
That's what
3
you
days.
said.
No, sir.
3, 4
It was 3
days.
days.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And that was
3
once.
days.
How did it
That was the
affect? You don't
max
think that
ever.
I'm
do you
sorry.
think your
Okay.
son is
3
not
That was
affected
to
by
go get
that?
boxes and like
I
either way,
understand.
I'm just
You
saying
don't think that
it's
affects
not
your
it's not
son?
like
Your
Yeah,
son
and then
sees that.
that was shortly before I asked you, what do you tell your kid when he's doing this? And you're like, oh, he's making bad decisions. And now you're saying it's all rainbows
if
and
he's
sunshine.
making bad decisions. I said that I don't lie. If he's out making bad decisions and I know he's out making bad decisions,
What else is he
I will
doing if
And how
he's
say
does
leaving for 3 days?
hold on? How does your son feel about that? Does he talk to you about that? How does he feel about that?
We already went.
he calls out if he's in a store and he sees somebody steal, he calls it out.
I'm
That's
sorry,
how my son
Constance.
is. My son is aware, he's knowledgeable, he's smart, and he determines right from wrong. He knows bad behavior is bad behavior, and everyone and every human is capable of bad behavior.
I just
Nobody's
don't see how he's
perfect.
not
So when somebody
affected.
makes a mistake,
I don't see how he's not affected because my situation was not near as intense as what you're describing, and it affected me.
I mean,
To
this
the
is
point.
also over the course of 10 years. This is also maybe 5 times in the
How old's
10
your kid?
years. 9.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, look,
Yeah, not yet.
at least right now in his life, dude, his dad's doing okay. He's not seeing him all messed up all the time. He's working.
He's never, ever. He's never been around his
Cope,
daddy
man.
So,
on
I
alcohol.
mean,
He's
kid.
never been around his daddy on drugs. He's never been around his
I
father
mean,
in
that's
any
great.
improper way. So that's the only thing is that maybe he doesn't come home at night and I'm at night with him, which I used to work nights as security, so that was always what I was doing. I would be gone at night and come home if he's already gone to school. So his daddy was, so it's not like it's uncommon. He has either me or his daddy or both of us.
So this is
one of
so
us
this is gonna
usually doing something.
this would be a
Like
really
right now,
big
he's
shock
asleep.
if this would be a really big shock if your kid found out what this stuff is and what his dad is doing.
He knows.
Okay,
knows
wait.
what bad
Can I
things
get clarity? I want to get some clarity, okay? So
Go ahead.
I'm getting Omega triggered from Anson in the back chat. Anson's view is divorce. So I want to hear from the panelists, clockwise, snakewise, 10 seconds or less. What do you think is the best solution? Is it divorce or is it fixing it? Is it stick to it in this? What is it? Rage Page, if you want to start, you can. If not, we go to Stacey.
Let's talk about it logically. If you talk about it logically, I don't put in 10 years of effort, raise my child for about 10 years. I give it 8 more years. You figure he'll be 18. He's a grown ass adult, so it doesn't really matter. I'm halfway through if you think of it that way.
Okay, but I'm asking. Okay, for Stacey, I'm asking what is the aim of the Anson's aim is I'll put it on chat. Divorce is fixing it. I don't like that, but I want to hear what are we all aiming towards? Clockwise, snakewise, Stacey. What's the ultimate goal here, or what are we pushing towards? What's your prescription, Stacey?
And I would say that, but like she's got actually kind of
We
work.
can't understand what you're saying.
You got like pots and pans clanging in the background, Stacey.
I don't have.
That was me. Sorry.
That's pretty fucking accurate, Confluence. It
Not
sounded
me.
like that's what it was.
It's not me. Anyway, she's got some dynamics we don't understand, but the key thing here is I think is getting missed is I think the kid is a lot more than you know, and I'll give you a real quick example. A friend of mine came from a very good.
So crackly.
It's not me.
Yeah, I was muted too.
You hear anything?
Better.
Okay. What I'm saying is my friend came from a very good family, and his brother got addicted. He was shooting coke, okay? And then he taught my friend, his little brother. And then my friend, his little brother, asked him one day, "Where did you learn to do this?" And he learned it from watching his dad. And if you saw this family, you'd be like, those are not people that inject coke.
You'd be surprised the people I know.
I know, but my point is this is at some point your son's going to pick up on this.
I'm very well aware.
God, Stacey, I'm asking. This is for me. I'm asking what is your prescription to Rage Page? Are you, because Anson is saying divorce. Are you saying divorce? Or are you saying stick to it and fix it? What are you saying? That's what I want to know.
Fix it.
Okay, Noggins.
Yeah, I don't even know if I'd say fix it. I think you're doing a good job right now, just supporting him and having boundaries and the kids. And if he's doing good, working, I think just try to keep down that path.
Agrilapolis.
I would say you're at the point of like, I'm not going to do this in 10 seconds or less, but man, woman,
You
child.
can have more. The 10 seconds was crazy of me.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
Well, you're at the point of woman, child, and you need to look after yourself and your child. If he's going to have the sudden spurgs to run off, even if it's only for a few days, but like your kid is 9 and he's going to start picking up on that a lot quicker if he hasn't already. And that's a very scary thought because that's our future. And, I have kids, similar ages. And it's just scary to think about putting my kids in that kind of situation where if I was like dating or even married another woman and this kind of stuff was going on, I would not want my children around that at all. And I've had that happen before. And that's the only reason why I'm saying if I did that again, I wouldn't want that to happen again at all.
What happened with your first wife?
She went off the edge and wanted to party and have the good life and, not have them married,
She left
having
y'all.
kids. Yeah.
So I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like a woman who didn't know how to be a mother.
It wasn't like it was like a voluntary, I'm just leaving. It was a fight. But in the end, after almost a year and a half in court fighting for my kids and what was best for my kids, I ended up getting my kids because, well, I
That's
wanted
hard
what
to
was
do
best
for
for
a
them.
man. It's hard.
Yeah. And I had a woman
it's not
judge.
too hard when the woman is
Yeah, the
not a
woman,
good
the woman has
No,
to
and it's
basically
not
lay it
too
down.
hard. It's not too hard if the man's a fuck up either for a woman. But I'm just saying, I'm not saying that's the ultimate route. But in that situation that I was in, that was the best route I could have ever
That you said
taken.
it exactly.
It was what was best for my kids, and I was thinking nothing of myself. So that's the only guidance I could give. I know you're young. I'm in my 40s. You seem like you're in your 20s ish. I don't recall what you
Me?
said your age was. Yeah,
31.
30, 31. All right, I'm 10 years older. But I'm not saying like I have wisdom over you
No,
because I'm 10 years.
you
But
do.
I will
You
say
do.
that
You're older. That would make you wiser as a man. You
no,
do know
I'm
more
old as
than
the
fuck.
only thing I can say is I've been in a
I know.
I've
We
been in
know,
a situation
Stacey.
that you have been in and or that you're in, and it is
I
similar
appreciate you listening to
situation.
my TED talk.
Yeah, I think divorce. I wouldn't say like divorce and just leave. When it came to that point in my relationship with my first marriage, I offered an ultimatum. And that's why I brought that up earlier.
ultimatums.
I know you
I
don't
don't think
like.
it's
Nobody
fair.
likes
I don't think it's
ultimatums.
fair.
I know, but you know what? You got a kid. It doesn't matter what's fair for you guys. It's about the kid.
What does
Okay.
ultimatum translate to? Just out of curiosity.
An ultimatum to me in your situation, from my knowledge that I've gained so far from listening to you talk, I would say he either lives up to and acknowledges these standards for you and your family that you're trying to have, or let's get like Stacy said,
Would you say
move up to
communication is a big part of that?
move up communication,
Yeah.
a big part of what?
Of being able
Staying
to
together.
overcome. Yeah.
I mean, of course. That's of
That's
course.
something
That's
that we struggle with, and that's something that we're getting stuff to
communication
work
is definitely a big thing, but the physicality of it all too. Like you can sit there and you can talk to each other and just talk past each other or talk over each other or whatever you want to do, and you might not be actually having the kind of conversal relationship that you're wanting. I mean, if that's what you're into, I don't know.
What do you mean by
I mean, converse, like women like to talk a lot. Men kind of like are
Not
like,
all
I don't
women.
care. Right?
My husband likes
Who's
to fucking
mixing a
talk,
stirring
man.
bowl?
Tell you what.
Oh, sorry. I'm making eggs for me and my cat.
Sounds like someone's like beating some eggs for a fucking
Yeah.
omelet.
Oh,
No.
that's good.
No, I just I'll try to shorten my version. Okay. No, I don't always think that in your situation you should move for a divorce. However, I do think that it's not out of the picture.
Yeah.
I never said it was. I mean, it's just
Yeah.
not. It's something that's like the extreme end.
I would say this is the only piece of advice I can
The
give
last
you
resort.
that will actually make any difference. You have to think beyond yourself and that you have a kid.
Yep.
The kid comes before you, and the kid should in your
And that's how it
situation,
is.
the kid. Okay. All right.
I put my
that's the
son
only
before him, and
yeah.
he puts my son or his son before me.
Let me tell you something that's true. I've seen it.
Well,
hold on. Here's the deal. There's going to come a time when you're going to realize that there's some itches that you never even knew you had, and you never even gave you a chance yourself a chance to get scratched. I'm just telling you. And you're going to look up and you're going to be 45, 50, whatever, and you're going to go, damn, how did it come to this? And you're going to cut
I
yourself
already
short.
feel like I swear to God, I feel like I'm like at least 53.
Isn't that that's
No,
unusual?
well, look,
Go
if
ahead,
you've
I'll be
gotten to the
quiet.
point, if you're at the point where you're like, okay, you know, he puts our kid first, I put our kid first, we're on that, you know, common grounds, then you guys really need to work on each other before you just move straight to divorce. And I agree with Stacy.
That's where we are, yeah.
Maybe counseling. Maybe. Are you guys religious at all? Do you guys go to church at all?
You want to know something funny?
Y'all should go to church for sure.
I'm
Yes,
Christian,
no?
and he's not.
Okay. Do you guys go to church?
I do. He doesn't.
Okay. That I can tell you right now, that is a fundamental issue right there.
I know. I know.
What is he, Paige? Like, what does he identify as?
I think he's full of shit.
I know, but what does he say?
I think I no longer have any
He's-
advice I can offer.
Yeah, he's just full of shit.
You don't like that subject. He's an atheist?
Yeah.
No, I
right.
just
No, Noggin gets it.
this is just too many. I've asked a lot of questions and I've got a lot of good answers. No, I'm not going to say you're not answering my questions. It's just I don't think I have any more knowledge I can give. Like he's like it sounds like he just doesn't like he doesn't want a family and you do, and you're kind of like. You're kind of like, you know what? I'm going to tough it out until this kid's 18, and at least then, you know, I got a savings, or I'm going to save my own checkings account, and we have our own accounts and
No,
stuff.
I'm saying
when that
I
kid
do
turns
that
18,
for
I'm just going to be out.
He's got his
why
own
would,
bank
yeah,
account.
why else would you do it? Yeah,
Little spoiled
of course,
shit.
for safety. Yeah,
You're treating like a real family to a certain extent. Treating it like a convenience.
I don't.
Wait, what?
You're treating it more like you put boundaries at least, and you're trying to get a structure of some sort. And he just basically is like, "I'll take what you're going to give me."
He leads most of everything.
Well, then why doesn't he lead his ass down to a rehab center and get clean?
Yeah, it's not the. That's not the.
He's clean. He just takes Suboxone.
That's not the idea I was getting, but okay.
Well, anyway,
So-
you know your situation, so
It's really tough trying to get the whole story, you know, through this.
I mean, I don't necessarily want to start from the very beginning and tell you my entire life
don't blame
story.
you.
I mean,
I don't. Yeah,
It's not
I
the-
mean,
it's not the
we've
Rage
gotten bits
Page
and
show.
pieces, and I've tried to ask questions to where I could like kind of try to maybe
it's
help.
easier
but
for me
maybe
to
I'm just
answer,
trying
like-
too hard to help, and maybe I should just digress.
They're good questions. They're good questions.
Mhm.
Do you
What's
love
your
him?
take, Hunter? Huh?
Do you love him?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Does he love you?
I mean, that's what he tells me.
But what does he show you?
Wait, pause.
The
Wait,
right
do you-
answer for that should have been
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. Pause. Yeah. Do you
See
do you
what I'm
think he
saying? I try to
do you
ask
think he loves
questions
you?
and I just
That's what I said. Egg. You're asking good
She
questions.
already knows the answers.
Does he love you, Rage?
Yeah, he loves me. That's my
okay.
damn
Now we're
name.
getting the straight yes. Okay, but we know I'm not. I already know the answer to this. Does he love your son? Yes.
A million times over.
All right. All right. So, do you guys have common ground on something?
Pretty much everything, to be honest.
Like, can you name like more than not just your son, something other than your son that you guys have some kind of common ground on? Not
Common
politics.
ground. Well, give me an example then.
Both share an interest. You both share an
Yeah.
interest in.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we have the same type of humor most of the time. We like the same type of stuff. I don't know. Like,
So
I
you
don't know.
laugh at
That's a
same
broad question.
stuff and you like stuff.
He's creative. I'm creative. He's smart in the aspects that I'm not. He's good with like the math stuff. I'm better with like the other side of the brain.
That was really crackly,
make
but he's good at math and you're good at other stuff.
Yeah, like you know, like the left side of the brain is the strategic shit, and then the other side is more of the creative shit.
No, I'm just asking what you guys like might have in common that you guys can share common ground on that you could get along on. That's like what I'm.
I mean,
kind of
besides political.
Besides your son in political, I mean, obviously not religion because you said he doesn't go to church and you do. So something else other than those three, maybe, like anything. I'm just
I
reaching.
mean, like the arts and shit.
So like art. So like you guys like to paint. You guys like to do clay art.
Just creative shit. We're. I feel like I'm very creative, and he is good at the things that I'm not when it comes to creativity.
He could get creative.
So that being said, does that mean that you?
He does like tattoos and shit. I like to draw. That.
So you guys like doing the same similar stuff, but you don't share the same stuff. Like you guys don't do the stuff
Give me an
together.
example. I don't know what the. I don't know. You gotta
Your
give me an
example was that you like to draw and he does tattoo stuff. Do you guys do that together, or do you guys do that separately?
Separately.
Yeah, that's what. Okay,
I mean,
that's what I'm getting
I
at.
don't know. So okay, so what would be
That's what I'm
something that
asking.
we're-
Some
that would be
something
together?
that you and him have common ground on, other than your son.
We watch
And
movies.
politics is never a good thing either. And you already said religion isn't, and you just said arts and stuff. But then we just narrowed
Yeah,
that
we
down.
watch
So, is there
movies.
anything else that you guys like to do, you have in common with, and that you guys can like do together? Movies?
Besides with our child, yeah, we watch movies.
But here's the thing: if ultimately it comes down to this, it's always comes back to a sex thing, not because it's just sex. It's because even if he was impudent, he couldn't do shit.
That's what I was. That's why sex had nothing to do with my argument. I
Hold
was
on.
getting at stuff they actually enjoy doing together.
Shut up. It has to do-
Besides that,
God damn it! Shut up. It has to do with intimacy.
you just tell me to shut up because you know I'm right.
No, I know you're wrong because you won't let me make my point.
I didn't even bring up sex in the argument. How are you?
Shut
What are you
up.
talking about,
Shut
dude?
up. It's about
no, you
intimacy.
shut up. No,
I
you.
just said it's not the sex. I said, God damn it. I said it's not the sex. It's the intimacy. And even if he could not have sex, he would find a way to please her. Okay? That's what I'm saying. There's dudes that are
you got me on
completely it's an intimacy thing. It's the fact that they don't have intimacy.
Well, even if it's, I mean, okay, all right. Let's say that he could fulfill you intimately, which that must be part of it. Because I didn't go there, but is
Fulfill you in.
Yes or no, and we can move on.
You
Don't have to
broke
go
up
into
at the
detail.
last end.
Does he fulfill you
So,
intimately?
Stacey,
And you can say
I just
yes or
wanna
no,
say-
and we can move on.
I mean,
Yes.
Stacy,
no.
so
Yes,
based.
all right. No.
Thank you. Thank you.
God
Yeah,
damn,
just
Eddie's
saying.
hot.
Me?
Yeah, your mic is hot
Hey.
as fuck, dude.
Hot, like it's
Like your mic
it's,
is loud as fuck.
But speaking the truth, so let him talk.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you just go ahead. Eddie, you got it.
I didn't mean to be so hot.
No,
hey.
you're good. You're good. I like the bike in the background, bro. Bike, bro.
Dude. So I just bought this one. It's fucking
I was
sick.
joking.
No, you
That is
see
a
that
nice
one
bike.
up there,
Yeah, I do, sir.
dude? $6,000 bike. Guess what I bought it for just now
Damn,
at
that's
the pawn
price
shop?
master
He
price.
bought it for $800.
400.
800.
$365.
300.
Oh, I
three-
win that one.
What?
No, I was close. I said
That's what you
400.
mugged that old lady for? You mugged her for that?
No,
I said
You mugged an old
350.
lady.
I went to the pawn
Boom.
shop.
Fair
They were
enough.
they're like 2,000. I'm like, no.
That's where I buy a
300.
lot of
And
shit.
they're like, no.
600 a million thousand.
Dude, I talked him down to $365 for
Yep.
this
That's a
motherfucker
fucking
right
base
here.
deal.
Yep.
Dude, it was sick. I looked it up. It's like
Yeah,
a
it's got the disc brakes on
$4,000
it.
bike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a fucking extreme bike. What is
Fuck
it?
you as well, Anson. Fuck you for real. Okay.
The pond business is awesome, dude. I was
fucking
in it years
Super
ago.
X, freaking super cross country, goddamn carbon fiber frame.
Yeah, that motherfucker's badass bike.
Somebody fucking
No, the carbon fiber makes a big difference when you're lifting a bike up, dude. If
And you know why you got a good deal on it?
You can go
Because
lift a
they
10
wanted the
speed and
principal
then
and they
lift a
wanted 3
carbon
months in.
fiber 10 speed, and it's fucking pounds lighter.
So somebody stole that from the bike shop, rode it all the way to the pawn shop,
Yeah.
and then sold it to me. And I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. That's what's up. Fucking
Well, the pawn shop loaned the money. The pawn shop loaned the money, and then it defaulted. And the pawn shop wants the principal plus at least 3 months interest.
It's just circulating. It's
dude,
just fluid.
It was $365 for
I
a
know.
$4,000 bike.
I know. I
That's
got
a steal.
$2,000
As far as I'm
metal
concerned,
detector for
I
$200.
came out ahead. Fucking.
I got a metal detector that's like worth really about $1,400, $1,500, and I got it for a little over $200.
Boy.
Yeah.
Fuck
And
yeah.
I love my metal detector. When I go to the beach, I fucking bring that bitch.
I know my son lives about 15 minutes from Malago, and that's what I'm like going to retire and just go hit the beach.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
hit
I'm gonna
the
go back.
beach
I'm
in
gonna be back in
Mar-a-Lago.
Florida in
Giant
about a month, and when I get back there, it's
You
fucking
ever seen the
on.
big super magnets on the string that you throw like over the edge of
Yeah,
a bridge?
I
and you can
got
go
one of those in the
over-
back of my
Those
truck.
are the best.
Yeah,
Damn,
I don't go anywhere
Yeah.
without one of those.
Well, we
Are
have to
you
have one
straight
for our
magnet
driveway.
fishing? Because, like, do you have a husband or what?
Yeah, she's married
We
happily.
just fucking went
Bitch.
over this.
Oh, man.
I think we have to go over it one more time, though, if you think about it.
Not even
Nice try,
fucking
Eddie.
interested, honestly.
Yeah,
Like,
asking for a friend. It's all good.
basically gay. Yeah. It's fucking gay, dude.
No, that's
Alrighty then.
Yeah, magnet fishing is pretty cool though.
No, it
Magnet
is pretty
fishing
cool.
and fucking
dynamite fishing is fun.
Fucking Crocodile Dundee.
Well, they use that's not dynamite, it's tanninite. They put it in a deal. And have you ever seen tanninite?
So, if you're straight tannerite
It's
fishing,
tannerite. Yeah.
that's fucking serious
fucking
fishing.
button.
That's how you know you're like a serious
how would you
fisherman.
How would you fish with tannerite? You have to shoot it with something that's like higher than
Shoot it with a high
1250
velocity. Yeah.
per second.
So,
yeah.
What
An
you do
AR-15.
is you
Well,
put
no,
like a
just an
whole
ammo.
shitload
They make
of tannerite.
22 that goes higher than 1250 FPS, but it has to be something
So you-
higher than that.
No,
You
I've
put
shot
like
them
a
with
whole
AR-15. They
fuckload
blow
of
up.
tannerite.
Yeah,
at
but
the
it's
fishing
underwater.
hole, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Tanninite blow up with that
Yeah,
round.
but
You got like 20 pounds of tannerite, and
Oh,
then
God.
you shoot it with preferably 308 or better. But you shoot.
Well, that's the point I
whole-
was making. I shot the shit with 22 before. As long as it's greater than 1,250 foot-pounds per
Shoot
second.
it on top of the water.
22, dude.
You could
Like,
shoot
Real
that.
men grab fish with their mouths like bears.
I could fucking kiss my fucking mom on the ear and
With a
fucking
22?
do better than
Whoa.
22.
What
Like
the fuck?
goddamn, dude.
I was talking the minimum, bro. Damn.
22?
Well, say it's a
I
22
was saying
Hornet.
you can.
Say it's
you
a 22 Hornet or 22 long rifle.
Yeah,
Like,
you can.
I could actually take a dump, and when I go to wipe my ass, it's fucking better than 22.
I agree.
Like, I'm
Do you
just saying.
think I'm talking about that's like the only gun I have is a 22, bro? I do.
No, that's not what he's saying.
Like, what I'm
I
saying
know I could
is,
spit
I
faster
wouldn't
than
even own
1250
a
foot per
22.
second. Yeah, I can pull out my cock and piss faster than 1250 foot per second. What's your point?
I couldn't even own a 22 because I would be so ashamed of what I owned. Like,
You're fucking
like,
you're stupid, dude. Shut the fuck up.
But if you really want to use tanninite,
I
if
have
you really
so
want to
many.
use tanninite,
Dude, I have a
You set it up.
22.
You set it up for the hogs. All these wild hogs come up, and then I've seen a dude do that, and it takes care of the hog problem.
Yeah, I got a thunder. It's called
What
a
are you gonna do
thunderbolt.
with
I'm pretty
wild
sure.
hogs with a 22? Like,
No, it's not.
bounce
So
it off their
22 mag.
hooves?
It's a tanninite.
No, well,
You
no,
said
I
the
don't know about
tanninite.
the hog. Yeah, I've
Oh,
definitely
okay,
blown
yeah.
up hog
If you got
bodies with.
fucking 40 pounds of tannerite, and then
Yes,
you
I've
shoot the
blown up
hog with.
hog bodies with tannerite shooting at them. Yes, I just shoot the
Yeah,
tannerite and
fair
blow up
enough.
the dead hog
Fair enough.
bodies.
Blows them up.
Done that. I could send
Fair
a
enough.
video. I'm gonna send
No,
that shit to
that's
Confluence,
fair.
and he's gonna fucking vouch for me.
I have a
But-
friend that he's the dude that goes out and takes people fishing, an angler, and I've seen him take like 10 pounds of tanninite and set it on top of a big pond, and the dude had snakes in it, and he goes, I'll take care of it. And he goes, okay. So he mowed all around it and he put it on some plywood. I said, dude, that shit's not gonna work. He blew it up, and
Oh,
within
dude.
about 30
Shit's
seconds,
fucking epic.
the compression that kills the
Casey?
snakes, and they come floating up.
Stacy, you're like the best guy ever. Like,
I know.
I so want to.
I
I
know.
so want to hang out. Fuck.
I know.
I got some videos, man.
Right.
Dude, I've blown up about 4 hogs, and they shoot about 15 feet in the air and about 30 feet away.
Yeah.
And
Fuck
it's just
yeah,
fucking, it's
You can be
amazing.
10 yards
Straight
away,
up,
blood all over.
straight up. Fuck those fucking hogs, little bitches, dude.
Dude, I'm gonna tell
Yeah.
you what. I'm gonna tell you what.
Yeah.
3
Tell
years
me.
ago, 3 years ago Thanksgiving, this neighbor takes me to this lease he has, and it's 3 in the morning, and we're walking along, and we had to get off the Polarises that got so thick, and we're walking along, and all of a sudden it's the
Fuck
opening,
yeah, dude.
and he goes, hold on, dude, and I said, what? I'm like, what? And he goes over to the ground, dude. There was a hog wallow.
He's like-
there had to have been
he's
50
like-
of them, and they weren't there right then, but the
I
steam
feel
was
like
still
I'm
coming
listening
off
to
the
some
ground.
I
dad
said
and his
some-
friend have a conversation.
This way.
And I did like
Yeah,
this. I was
Tannerite's
like,
fun.
dude, I ran about 20 feet and climbed up in a tree, and I said, fuck you. And he was like, dude, quit, don't be a puss. I said, dude, if we stumble up on these motherfuckers, they'll eat us. They'll kill us. We might get a few of them, but there had to be over 50 of them in that hog wallow. And he was all acting like, oh, we could just keep
Dude,
walking down here. I'm like, fuck
Did you not bring enough fucking ammo to deal with the hog wallow?
Dude, when you got 50 of those bitches and most of them weigh over 200 pounds, they will eat you.
So 12
There's
gauge.
a woman in
All right,
Houston
guys,
that
I'll see you guys
Slug.
later. Have a good night.
Oh, I
Slug.
used 300.
Have a good
So the
night.
last time I went hog hunting, I used 300
So
blackout,
my
and I was
shotgun
using
can
a
hold
night scope.
fucking 14 rounds.
Eddie's still
Like,
talking,
well, that's
and
cool,
I can't
dude.
hear him,
And
so I
you can
guess
have
I
a
need to
fucking machine
rejoin.
gun, but when you got 50 of those bitches coming down on you,
It's not a machine gun. It's a fucking chunk,
Confluence.
chunk,
Control
chunk,
your
chunk.
channel.
chunk.
yeah,
I'm
I
just
hear
saying.
you. I
Like,
hear what you're saying, but what I'm saying is those hogs, some of them weigh 200, 250 pounds. They got teeth, and one gets a hold of you. Good luck.
well, that's why you put a
Confluence, are you
fucking
still there?
1 ounce slug
Well, yeah,
right
dude,
through
but
their
you still
face.
want to. When you got a pack like that, dude, if you stumble up on them, you better get up in a tree.
Confluence is busy saying a hot piss, okay?
Oh God.
Okay, hot piss fluence. Hurry
Confluence
up,
is
because
piss-
I've
he's
got
not
like
pissing.
5
He's
minutes.
trying to jack off again with his fake trans man dick or whatever it is. No, he
Leave
said that. He said he's
Confluence
a trans
alone. He's a
man.
nice lady.
That's what he said. They asked him. They said, "Is that a small penis?" He said, "No, it's not a large clitoris. It's a small penis."
Oh,
I
Stacy?
identify as a lesbian, and I went to the National Lesbian deal they have in Vegas.
Yeah. You went to it?
Of course. And they still wouldn't let me in.
I wonder why.
I don't know. I showed them I had my Red Wing badge. I was like, I said, that's got to count for something.
Man, you and Eddie are just wild.
Yeah, you guys are gonna fucking kill me, dude. Like, I'm actually gonna die.
Well, don't die,
Like,
man.
I'm trying to fucking survive, and you guys are gonna kill me.
I used to do stand up, but I called it the Depends
Go
tour.
on, kill Tony.
In the first 2 rows, I'd hand out Depends and go put these on, because if I do my job, you're gonna piss or shit on yourself when you get out of here.
Well,
You said you was in Texas. You should go on Kill Tony.
No. Kill Tony?
Why
No.
not?
Those
Yeah,
motherfuckers
why
are
not?
pure. Those motherfuckers.
Well, first off, Tony is gay as fuck. Like
He is.
fucking
Leave Tony alone. I love Tony.
no. All of Tony's guests are funnier than Tony himself. Like
give
literally
me-
every fucking guest Tony has ever had is way funnier than Tony.
Have you seen that chick that's in the chair? Bless her heart, she has like
Dude.
MS.
Tina Fremel?
I think so. Yeah, she's funny as shit.
Dude, she's funny as fuck.
I know.
She's way funnier than Tony. Like Tony
Yeah.
is dog
Tony-
shit compared to her.
Tony is not trying to be the comedian. All Tony is doing is letting
Yes,
people
he is.
audition to be.
I know,
give me
but
a break.
he.
That's like saying Red Band's a comedian.
Dude, Red Band's funnier than fucking Tony.
Red Band is retarded.
He is. Yes, he's fully retarded.
That's like the
Still
dude's
I
on.
like
than
Adam
fucking
Ray.
Tony.
Adam Ray is one of my
This friend
favorites.
of mine, her kid was turning 5, and she goes, "So who do you want to come to your birthday party?" And he goes, "The dudes from Jackass."
Oh no!
Hell yeah.
She was like, "I can't get those guys." And I'm serious, and he goes,
He's like, come
he goes,
on,
"Well,
Mom.
at least get."
Like,
He goes,
you
"Well,
can
at least
get those
get
guys."
Stacy."
Wait,
That's what that
Wait.
little fucker told her. He goes, "Well, at least get Stacy. He'll do some stupid
Stacy,
shit." Yeah.
were you in Jackass?
No.
Oh, okay. Well,
Could have fooled me.
I was about to give you like a bunch more credit than
No,
you
no, I
deserve,
wasn't in
but,
Jackass.
like
I've
if
met-
you were actually in fucking Jackass, I was
I
about
met
to bow down.
I know somebody that in Dallas that knows Party Boy. I met him, but it was just in passing. It was just like, "Hey, what's up, dude?" And it
Yeah,
was him.
yeah.
He looked all partied out.
Well,
That
I
was-
know someone
that was
that
20 years
fucking
ago.
took drugs with a guy too, but like fucking.
Yeah, we're not BFFs.
It's not actually like. It's not actually like like Bam Margera and fucking all these folks.
Yeah. It's hard to find good comedy now, though.
Dude, it is.
Everybody-
Tina Fremel, that chick we were talking about,
Yeah.
funny as fuck.
Yeah. Well, remember, I think he died, that real big fat kid that's from Arkansas.
Bill Big Fat Kid.
Yeah.
Fucking.
It's
not ringing a bell.
I can't remember. He was tight with a lot of big time comedians, and he had the stomach surgery and shit, and he'd lost quite a bit of weight, and he gained it back, and he had a heart attack or something. But anyway, God, what is his name? I can't remember. But
Ralphie May?
What's his name?
Ralphie May.
Was it
that's him.
Ralphie?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking yeah! He lost a bunch of weight, and
Yeah.
also he had like a lot of weight to lose.
Yeah. But he died. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true, but
Well,
what I
dude,
heard.
he was gonna fucking die. Like obesity is a thing, dude.
I gotta
when
say
you're
something real quick.
when you're dying of obesity,
All right, Rage Page. Hey, it's good talking to you.
I don't want to be claimed as rage quitting, but since
No.
Confluence is a shitty host, I'm
Look,
gonna
I just got
announce
back.
myself.
I just got back.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah, you're good. You're good, Rage.
Hey, Rage.
Did you tape and tuck it?
I just want to support you on your hatred of Confluence. So look, get him, get his ass,
Well,
whoop his ass.
I
Fuck yeah.
support you. I want to support you on. I don't know how I could, but I wish you the best with your situation. That's all I can say.
I appreciate you.
Get
I
his
know it
ass.
doesn't seem like it's bad to you. I just, from my perspective, it might be, but I don't know the whole scenario, and I don't want to cast shade. So I do wish you the best.
Everything will be all right.
Get his ass.
Confluence.
Yeah,
Oh, you're actually here?
I am here.
He had to
So,
take a doo-doo.
like,
He had to take a doo-doo, and
clicking.
then he had to clean out the head cheese. Excuse me, or he had to clean himself
Gross.
with his
All right,
with his
I
fake
just wanna
trans man
say-
pee-pee.
I I just want to say I love you all. It was nice talking to you. God
It's
bless.
good talking to you.
Stacey, you're killing me.
God bless.
Yeah,
Rage
God
Page.
bless Rage
Hey,
Page.
Rage, keep the faith. Keep the
Alright.
faith.
Yes, indeed. And also, last thing, Confluence is gay. I'm out.
He is gay.
Disavowed. Where's Maryland?
Disavowed.
Wait, it's coming here.
Disavow.
Here we go. But 07's Rage Page, nonetheless.
And God damn it, I got to rejoin.
Oh,
I
that's
can't
true.
hear
Yeah,
anybody.
yeah. Egg probably has to rejoin.
You probably have to too. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you, Stacy.
Okay.
Why? How does it choose?
I think we got the same
Egg
issue, bro. I got to rejoin every time
hear?
someone
Because Egg
leaves or
can't hear
comes.
me right now, but somehow I can hear Stacy. What the fuck?
I don't know. It's crazy.
I don't know how that happens.
Yeah, I can tell they're
Rage,
they're
just
talking. I
putting
can only
out the
hear you
gospel,
though.
dude.
So I'll be back.
Can Eddie hear you? Eddie, can you hear me?
I can hear everything.
Okay.
Yeah, it's me.
Yep.
I'll be back.
Sorry to laugh so hard.
No, that's okay. See,
Rage, just putting out the fucking funniest shit ever. Like,
I don't know if I
sorry.
classified it as funny, but yeah, that at the end was funny. Yeah.
Anson, I'm glad you're still
Dude,
here.
it
You
was
fucking
fucking funny.
coward. Anson,
It was funny.
you don't fucking join. You're just gonna nag me from the back chat. You fucking coward. You
Well,
fucking coward, Anson. You fucking coward.
Why are you calling him a coward?
Because he's nagging me in the chat, but he's not like paneling up. It's like, okay, we can have this conversation. We can fucking
no,
talk
that's
about
valid.
it.
It's
A lot
valid.
of
He's
people-
just
a
chilling.
lot of
He's
people
just
think
chilling
that-
in the chat.
Anson,
You're not gay.
Yeah,
Get
see,
on
look
the
at that.
chat.
Yeah, good night, Rage. W divorce. Look at this. Fucking coward. Holy, unexceptional white, if you will. And you must.
Seriously.
And you must.
Are you a trans man? Or for real?
Yeah, I'm a trans
basically,
man, for real.
You are trans man?
unless I see some panel chatting, I'm gonna go ahead and just call it right now.
Yeah, I'm
Trans
gonna
man.
call it. Constantine told me the truth finally.
Yeah,
He's a
I
trans-
said it before.
Which means he has a mangina. How did? What did they? No, he is.
Oh shit!
I'm not being mean. I'm not being mean,
Oh man.
dude. Is it true or not, Constantine?
Oh.
I told you I'm a trans man, Stacy. I don't know how
Okay,
many
well
times
then
I have to
that
repeat
means,
it.
that means you had a vagina. Now you have a mangina. How did they make the little baby penis for you?
No, it's not a mangina. If anything, it's like a woman peen, if you think about it, right?
Gross.
It's not a mangina would be if I was a trans woman, but if I'm a trans man, it would be a woman.
Are you like?
Really
trying to
depends on how you identify.
Are you trying to back big labia?
Is that
Big labia do
dude.
be mattering. Big labia do be mattering.
So-
Big labia does
So
not
big
be
labia
mad-
actually,
What
like,
the
I
fuck?
feel like has been like holding me
That's
down
not a big
like the
deal.
whole time.
Well, but here's the thing: is this really just an excuse for you to disguise the fact you have a little tiny pee-pee?
Look, Stacy,
So
check your
what he's
DMs.
trying
I'm
to
gonna
say
send you a
is-
pic of my erect penis, okay?
Gross.
So
Oh my
check your
God.
DMs. Well, actually, don't ask your mom because I sent it to
disavow all
her
this. I'm
first.
gonna
You're a
calm
woman.
down.
So, like,
It
you can
became a
actually
man
get
so
it
you
from
could
your
be
mom,
gay?
Stacy, because
You're a
I
woman.
sent it to your fucking mom.
No, that's right.
And so just ask her, because I don't want to go through the trouble of like sending it again. So
need to
just ask
repent.
your mom for it, and she'll send it to you.
you know,
okay?
you know, my mom's a saint. You take that back.
She is a saint, but she also has a photo of my erect cock.
Okay, well, guess what? That means your eye's gonna get poked out, and I'm gonna skull fuck you to death.
Stacy, don't say things you can't take back, Stacy. Don't say
I'm not
things you
gonna
can't.
take it back until
Don't
I
say
pull it
things-
out
Don't say things you
of
can't
your
take
eye
back.
socket.
Well,
So
Stacy, that's kind of
until
gay.
I
if you
get
think about
fucking,
it.
I'm
Until
just
you
gonna
get
call it
fucking?
out right now. Until I get full pics of all of it, fully erect, to where I can judge it without like any sort of like fucking
yeah, I'm all
Well,
right.
don't go off.
you know,
I
like
think I'm out.
You're gonna have to give him that learning curve on the centimeters. Take him to centimeters.
well,
Don't do him
This
on
got
the
pretty
inches.
gay.
I don't want to have to like have like
Gone a
some
little
sort of like
gay.
Well, you're the
you know
one
some
that's
sort
Not a
of
gay.
little.
bias
It's
You're a
gotten,
woman
it's gotten
that
actually
based
became a
on
quite
my
man
like
gay.
so he could become gay.
preconceived notions.
No, I don't want any. Why
mean,
are you trying to
but
shade
that's
us
a real
with
thing, man.
preconceived notions? We don't want those.
But check this out. What happens to these people that go, okay, I'm gonna transition, and then they have sex with you know what I'm saying? They're like, I'm gonna become a woman. It's okay, cool, you're a woman, and then the next thing you know, they're like, I'm having sex with another woman. What the fuck, dude? You could have just kept your pee-pee. I mean, what the fuck? It doesn't make sense.
Topic change immediately, bro.
But
Anyone has something good?
That's a whole ass
Confluence is
quandary
bed
right there.
coded, so but if anyone has a
Confluence
topic,
is,
I've only got one thing to say
getting
tonight
tired.
about the whole panel thing. Thereby the grace of God go I.
true.
And with that,
Eddie?
I bid you adieu.
Final thoughts, Ed, Egg.
Hey, good seeing you, as always.
You know, I'm just here to shoot the shit. Fucking
Yeah,
just hanging out.
Based, red pilled.
it's based. Thanks for having me, Confluence.
Base talk, 07s. God bless all you. God bless your families. God bless your peeps. Imagine I'm saluting you because I am in real life. Actually, I would never lie about that. I am doing it, but you can't see it because my Pixar doesn't react in that way. But 07s, hopefully see both of you tomorrow or what's good. God bless. Even you, Stacy. Even you. And everyone in chat. God bless.
Even
Take care.
Stacy.
I'm still
Even
going to work
Stacy.
on this issue I got. So
Stacy.
not that matters.
All right. Yeah.
Love you guys.
Yeah, we'll fix it. We'll fix it.
Fucking
Yeah.
God bless.
See y'all.
Love
See
you
ya.
all.
God bless.